Recently I stumbled upon this concept of a forever world in Minecraft. A world that you never delete or never stop going back to. And I thought to myself, well, I must have one of these worlds somewhere, right? But the truth is, I don't. I don't have a Minecraft world that I ever played for long enough to be able to call a forever world. And that's pretty sad to me. So what I'm doing today is just that. Starting a world that I'm going to enjoy for as long as I'm alive. A world that I might show my kids one day and possibly play with them. I'm going to start my forever world. Right now, my goal is to kind of find a spot. I need to find a spot where I will build my first home. And I say first because it's going to be one of many, many homes and structures we're going to build in this world, okay? But yeah, I've always wanted one of these worlds. I want a world that I can always go back to and kind of reminisce on. And I think what I might do eventually is I might start inviting friends to play on it too. Maybe I'll just upload the world file to the niko SMP. But that's basically my plan for the time being. How do the speedrunners do it? It's like this and like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're cooking right here. We got the stuff. Now it's time to kill and murder every little animal next to me because I'm not building here. So therefore I can destroy the ecosystem and treat the world like the rest of humanity does, where they just destroy everything in their path. Hey there, look, I killed your mom. Oh yeah, I also have this tree cutting mod that Flow State put me on. It's a game changer, I'm not gonna lie. It makes things a lot easier. And now I have 3 apples. 4 apples, actually. I will not be seeing any doctors for the foreseeable future. I clearly need a boat. The goal here is to find a spot that has a lot of biomes around it. Okay, we need a place that has a lot of biomes around it so we have variety. So that I can explore, but also not get bored. Oh, look, more cows and animals that I'm gonna murder mercilessly. Wow, the sunset and the sky in general looks so beautiful with this shader pack, man. I gotta say, I'm not usually the type of person to go for shaders or mods or anything of that sort, but I don't know, recently I've started liking them. I'm starting to enjoy using just a little bit of spice in my Minecraft worlds. Some vanilla plus experiences, if you will. So I'm gonna put the shaders and mods in the description below so you guys can make a similar world. Okay, looks like it's already time for me to build the poop hut. And what I'm going to try to do with this world is I'm going to try and save every building. So I think this first poop hut is going to be like the first official building that I'm going to keep intact. Oh yeah, this is a beautiful poop hut. Here, maybe we'll even get a window. Here, we'll have a window too. Perfect. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Fuck. Yeah, that'll be the window. This is the window. Yes. I can barely see the moon. Anyway, time to catch some Z's. It's a beautiful morning, and now that the ceremonious poop hut has been created, let us, let's make it nice. Let's clear this up a bit. And I'm gonna make a sign. Le poop hut. Oh yes, I should put the date. You guys are so right. By the way, if you guys would like to watch this live, I live stream these before I actually upload them to YouTube. So I can chat with you guys, or maybe take suggestions for builds, or even give you some live advice if you want it. So if you would like to partake live, turn on your notifications for these live streams because they're going to be happening right here on YouTube. Let us go onward and wave goodbye. Goodbye, poop hut. But yeah, now let's go find. I like that up there, but I hate birch right now. I'm not. What is, like, hello? Why are there just floating 2 blocks? So, okay, so what we're gonna do is figure out why these 2 things are hovering, and we're gonna make a little tower up there and figure it out. I also just don't have food. Should I just, like, get some cobblestone first? Whoa! What is that? Is that a shipwreck? Wow, my attention span is 0.5 seconds. I need stone first. Okay, there's a lot of things going on. I need some Is that a mine shaft? What? Well, I'm gonna put a little totem here for that. Listen, man, I'm a man of many talents. One of my talents is being lucky as hell when it comes to the seed. Let us cook some food. So while we're cooking, let's get some questions, shall we? Let's get some questions in chat. Someone asked, how do I feel about the upcoming year? I don't know. I'm not really... You know what? I had a good year. I can't really lie. I had a pretty fucking decent year overall. 2024 was a good year for me. So, and I don't say that much. Just for the first time, 2024 was better than the year before it. I'm excited for 2025. I got nothing that's going crazy yet, but you never know, dude. I'm excited for new things. I'm always excited to embrace new and unknown things. So yeah, that's how I'm feeling about it. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something that's gonna piss everybody off. Le poop tree. You know what? While this cooks, let's go investigate. Let's go investigate that crashed ship. Whoa. Oh, is this a... Wait a minute. This isn't a ship. This is one of those like... Oh, it's one of these... It's one of these cool little structures from that mod I downloaded at some point. But I don't know if I can kill pillagers yet. I don't have any iron. Okay, this we might need to rethink this a little bit. There's a bell. I want to hit the bell. Haha, ding dong ditching the pillagers. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, what happened? Oh. Ha! Oh no! Uh-oh. No. It's too early for you. It's too early for me to talk to you. No. All right. Okay. Oh, he's still following me. No. Okay. All right. We gotta shmove. We gotta move. Oh, he's still following me. Oh fuck. Oh no. This is not good. All right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ding dong ditch you, Mr. White. I'm sorry. Oh God. Oh. Okay, all right. I'll fight him. All right. Haha, you can't catch me behind this tree. Get fucked, pal. Unlucky. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. The fact that I got Monster Hunter by killing a pillager is crazy. Guys, I'm nuts at the video game. My skills are unparalleled. As I almost died of fall damage. Oh, I don't have a bed. My stupid ass left it in the poop hut. Oh no. Well, I guess we're going mining. This is like the... Dude, why did it have to be a lava pit? Okay, you know what? I can close this off. Hi there. Okay, the bats, yeah, die. I hate bats for this reason. Bats will always cockblock you and make you die because you can't hit the actual enemy you're trying to hit. Well, all right. We got ourselves some iron. We got ourselves a respectable amount of iron. Okay, respectable. I'm gonna make armor first because that is like the bigger issue overall. And the damage I do with weapons is gonna be the same, especially if I use an axe. So, which way should we go? I mean, we gotta go to the mine shaft. There's no way. We gotta explore this mine shaft and mine all its pickings and whatnot. That's not a trial chamber. That cannot be a trial chamber. Dude, what the fuck? I've been playing for 20 minutes. This might be, again, one of those structures from the mod, but this kind of looks like a trial chamber. Okay, well, I gotta see if it is. Oh no. No. Oh. It's literally a trial chamber. No, this is not how I wanted to play this. I want to play this slowly, goddammit. Dude. I swear to God. No, we're ignoring this. We're keeping the totem out there, and we're coming back at a later date. It's as if somebody wanted me to do a 100 days video. Isn't that what we're doing, people? Oh. Ah! No! Ugh. Creeper, man. I hate creeper. Oh, is that a witch? No! What, dude? I'm getting cooked. I'm getting absolutely cooked. No. I'm dead. I'm so boned. I'm boned. Oh my God, bro. Can you stop? This is why. This is why I didn't want to do any of that. So, in the first 30 minutes of me playing this, I found a mine shaft, a trial chamber, a pillager outpost thingy, I wanted a slow forever world experience, and this thing is giving me everything in 10 seconds. All right, into the darkness we go. Please, for the love of God, tell me the skeleton is not wearing my stuff. Guys, whatever you just saw, it didn't happen. All right, you know what that means? It's time for me to make a shield. I think I'm just gonna get some more iron. I think that's what we're going to do. Because I'm in desperate need of armor. Clearly, I'm in desperate need of armor. You know what? Let's go in the direction of the trial chamber. I'm not going to actually explore it. But I want to see what's around it. Maybe there's... Okay, I don't want to go to the direction of the trial chamber anymore. Alright, I guess we'll go up this stream of water. This is actually a nice little stream of water, dude. It looks very organic somehow. Alright, time for a bucket. Where's my crafting table? Alright. Bing, 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 bing. Cool. Yoink. Where are all the mobs? Oh no, no. I didn't ask for you. Anything but you. No. You can go die in a fire. This is how much I hate these things. No. Absolutely not. What is with you? What is with doubles spawning? Why is mom and dad spawning? No. Okay. It's time for me to murder you people. Oh, I'm gonna make you murder each other. I'm gonna make you... Bro, that zombie... Yeah, gets shit on. Now it's time. Now it's time, bro. Yeah. Okay. Our next objective is to go murk that pillager house. Let's put all this stuff in here. Now it's time to suit up and cook them. Pillagers, it's time for me to tickle your pickle. What is all of this? Dried kelp? I mean, I'll take the salmon. I will definitely take the salmon. So these guys are clearly the fishermen. Wait, is this scaffolding? I love scaffolding. Scaffolding is my favorite item in the game. Alright. Clearly, I'm never gonna need food again. Holy 30... Dude, I'm just robbing these kids blind. Looting. Oh, enchanted books are nice. We like enchanted books and carrots and potatoes. We got food for days, bro. We're booling. And a smoker? Give me that. And a campfire? Give me that. And... Oh! What is this? Little hidden thing under the campfire. Ah! Hi there, pal. I definitely didn't just rob you blind. Oh, yeah. Get that ricochet, pal. I'm taking everything I'll own. Cool. We're nuts. Smithing templates? I feel like I'm getting too much stuff. Damn, bro. What's this one? Bro. Chainmail armor? God damn, bro. I'm taking everything. Yeah, I was going to try and do this a lot slower, but clearly this game has other plans for me. It clearly wants me to end the game in 0.5 seconds. Power 3? This is broken as fuck, dude. Whatever mods I have installed are broken. Alright, this was a very successful looting. Oh, yeah. I have to do the thing. I have to do the thing. Really? Oh, yeah. Subscribe and like for that one. Overall, this spot is really good, clearly. I have more enchanted books than I ever thought I would have. We're going to be cooking, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a nice time. Dark oak forest. We have 3 biomes. We have a birch biome, we have a dark oak biome, and we have a normal, like, plain/oak biome around us. And one of them is going to be home to my new home. Wait, actually, this is cool. What is this? Oh, wait, it's like a whole underpass. Damn, bro, this is a nice spot, actually. Maybe I'll build my house here. Like, under this thing. That might look cool. Besides the skeleton bastard. You know what, skeleton? Come here. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to explore a bit more, but that is definitely where we're going to build. But, yeah, I just have a bit more of a exploration itch. But it's getting dark out, so. Someone in chat said, didn't go to school because I didn't feel like going. Okay, well, here's the thing. You can skip school once or twice. You know, it's fine. You can take your day off. You can take your mental health day or whatever. But just know you can't skip it every day. At some point, you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to face the music. Like I'm facing this stupid baby zombie and his entire family. What is going on, bro? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get beat, kiddo. Hey, mom and dad, I just killed your child. And second, dad. Well, I gotta say, like, bringing up this whole school conversation, I came up with a thing one day. This is no joke, something I did. When I was in elementary school, I was so fed up with going to school that I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm gonna write this letter to my mother, right? I was gonna write this letter. This is my big plan. And I was going to say in that letter that I can't go to school anymore. I'm going to be sleeping forever because I hate school. Just wake me up for, I don't know, eating. And I would rather sleep forever than go to school. I was going to write this in a letter and tell my mother this. And then I realized at the last minute that this is stupid. This is never going to work, and didn't proceed to do it. I should have went through with it, honestly. I don't know what I was thinking. I honestly could have gotten away with this. If it wasn't for those meddling kids, that is. I just found a ruined portal, didn't I? Okay, yeah, we have to build here, dude. Everything's around here. There's literally a ruined portal. There's everything. So, we're going to build right here. Let's put some torches all around here. Make it all nice and warm and fuzzy like home. All right, so where are we actually building the house? I kind of want it in the middle. A few things need to be made. A crafting table for the 47th time. A chest to put everything else back in. Cool. Let's put everything in here again. You know, just to be stylish, we're going to wear the chain armor. It gives me less armor, but I look stupid. Wait, where does the sun rise? Does it rise right there? Okay, hear me out. What if I make a big hole through the mountain and see the sun? Is it raining? It is raining. Wow. But I'm protected because I'm under this big arch here. So let us begin our house build. We're gonna need more level playing ground. So we're gonna need some dirt. And so as I'm collecting this dirt, a reason I'm doing this, right? My first ever video on YouTube was actually an hour and 40-minute Minecraft Let's Play. And I used this program named Fraps. Now, Fraps, of course, at the time, for those of you who don't know, was like the first real recording software that any of us YouTubers used. And, you know, it did the job. It did the job. But there's a little known problem about Fraps. And the little known problem is that Fraps takes up an absurd amount of space for recordings. It's normally fine, but when I started making YouTube videos, it was like, what, 2013, I think, is the first time I recorded a video and tried to upload it. And in 2013, you know, space was hard to come by, especially for my computer because, you know, I think my hard drive had, what, 500 gigabytes on it? So as I was recording this video, I proceeded to, you know, I hit record. I was chilling with my friends. Nice little Minecraft Let's Play. And, yeah, what happened was that the recording just ended. And I was like, huh, that's weird. Why did it just end like that? Well, the reason it just ended was because my computer had run out of space. And I was like, that's weird. Why would my computer run out of space? I've only been recording for like an hour. Well, Fraps had taken a whopping 140 gigabytes of space for like an hour and 40-minute recording, which is insane because, as I said, my hard drive was only like 500 gigabytes, which means this program had used like a third of my hard drive space for one recording. It was a lot. It was a lot, bro. And that's basically what Fraps was. It did the job, but it took up a lot of resources. And what I'm trying to say with all this is that I want to bring that kid's dream to fruition and just make some videos like that. You know, that 14-year-old or 13-year-old kid is sort of stuck in this 23-year-old's body, and he wants out, man. He wants out. So we're gonna do some simple videos like this, simple Let's Play with a little bit of yap and a little bit of, you know, and a good time spent with fellows like you. And hopefully I can incorporate the chat in a way, but I want to move away a little bit from 10 minutes of yapping. Like I said, I want to move away from just videos that I talk about a topic for 10 to 20 minutes, and I want to have some more fun. So that's what we're doing right now. We're having some more fun. Yeah, I have a lot of dirt already. Cool. Let's go back to the house and keep on building. All right, we are back, and it's time to terraform this place into a livable area. Okay, let's start a foundation of sorts. And I'm already out of wood. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of in a log cabin type mood, but we gotta get rid of some of this bullshit here. The annoying thing is I'm getting all this birch wood for nothing. And I know what you're saying, I'm not gonna build with it, I'm just clearing it out. Alright, now let's go find some oak wood. The good thing about dark oak is you get like a whole stack of it from one tree. Dark oak be like swing. Yeah, this tree mod honestly is gonna save me so much time. I was originally apprehensive about adding mods to this experience with you guys, but sometimes I don't wanna. I want some realism, you know. I don't want to go chopping down full blocks for a tree. You know, I always wanted to chop down a tree. It's something that I never really experienced fully. I guess I've chopped firewood before and stuff, but never a full tree, you know? Like, I've never cut down a full-on tree. Maybe I should be a lumberjack. Maybe I should quit YouTube and just start cutting down trees for money. Alright, we're back to the house, and honestly, I kind of want to build something up here, too. Ooh, I like this little lookout point, but we need to get this cock out of the way. There we go. Yeah, let me know what you want me to build up here if you have any suggestions in the comments below, but that'll be a thing for a later episode. I kind of want to get creative with the actual structure, but maybe like a little hallway here. So I was kind of do like this whole fully oak wood house, but I checked out some inspiration and I kind of want the first floor to be like a cobblestone first floor, like a barn-ish, not fully the house first floor, if you know what I mean. So we're gonna start doing that a little bit. All right, and I'm out of cobblestone already. That serves me right for going mining and not mining the cobblestone. You know what? Maybe I can actually start on my big hole in the side of the mountain. So let's get us some scaffolding and get up there. Guys, have I mentioned how much I love scaffolding? I don't think I've mentioned how much I love scaffolding. It's actually my favorite fucking thing. I'm gonna make scaffolding merch one day, I swear to God. I had an idea earlier to make a sort of hole through this thing so I can see the sun rising through it. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna start making this big hole in the side of this mountain so I can see the sun beaming down on my house. All right, chat. What's your favorite breakfast, dude? I cooked up this morning some eggs with some tomato and some feta cheese, and it was busting. I was originally gonna make an omelet, but I kind of forgot to whisk the eggs before I turned it into an omelet. So yeah, it didn't really work out that well. Someone said they had a peanut butter and toast today. Okay, I see you. I'm not a big peanut butter fan. Like, I know there's a lot of peanut butter crazies out there, but it was never really my thing. Like, I'll have a PB&J, you know what I mean? I'm not fiending for it. Fuck. I'm gonna need to get some iron soon, huh? I underestimated how big this mountain was. Oh, and there we are. I could actually make this into like a little stairway to heaven type of thing. Maybe it'll just beam into my house and then I can walk up to here. All right, now all I need to do is sleep and see where that lands and if it actually looks any good. Let's see what happens. Oh, the zombie's gonna try and kill me. What I underestimated is that the sun might not be in that spot. Okay, the angle is not there yet. Okay, it kind of works. Like, I kind of get it. It just needs to be higher, and then you see the sun beaming through here. See the shadow? And then we kind of have that like, oh yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. But I want a bigger like amount of sun coming in. So we're gonna kind of make that bigger. So somebody in the live chat asked about a channel they got going. They're getting all these new subscribers and stuff, but they have an old channel since 2016, and you're wondering if you should, I guess, start a new one or keep the same one going. And my answer to that is basically there's benefits to starting a new channel, and there's also cons. There's pros and cons. One of the main benefits is that if you don't have subscribers to have your content pushed to, then what ends up happening is you end up hitting the recommended page directly. Like, there's no other place for YouTube to send your stuff because you don't have an audience. So that has to go to new people that are on the platform actively right now. However, the issue with that is that you don't have a fan base. So if your video isn't really good, you're probably not going to get views very easily. Now with that 2016 channel, if you have a dead fan base that doesn't click your videos, you have the issue of YouTube is going to send it to your subscribers, whatever you post first. But You have the problem of if they don't watch it, YouTube's not going to send it to new people. So whether you or not you're going to, I guess, keep that channel or start anew is up to what you want from YouTube. What do you want to do? What do you want? Do you want to try and rekindle your own fan base, your old fan base? Do you want to try and, I guess, find new people to watch your videos? It's all dependent upon what you're trying to get out of it. I'm kind of liking this as a layout, and then we continue with stone. And what we're gonna do with that is we're gonna take logs and put them through. Something's happening here. We'll see what's gonna look like. Right now it looks like shit, but it's okay. There's a vision. And I also kind of I saw this like little design where this guy sort of made this go into his mines. So that's kind of what I want to do, like create a little tunnel to my mine. Or maybe I do a garage, like where I put all my crafting and stuff. Or like a mine cart that just goes to all over the place. The ideas are flowing right now, guys. Yeah, we'll get rid of this flooring here. It kind of looks like a stable type thing. We'll see. What I want is I kind of want like a staircase one down. Guess what time it is? Time for another temp chest. Can't wait to organize all this shit. I need to go find some iron. That's the one good thing about the mine shaft being right here. Now that we're ready to actually shaft the mine. Someone asked, Nico, what would you change about Minecraft and why? What would I change about Minecraft is a good question. I think the only thing I would change about this game, I would make certain objectives and things that you do more useful towards the overall story of Minecraft. What I mean by that is, for example, a Minecraft player doesn't really have a reason to go to a trial chamber other than to get the mace or like some certain items that I just clearly don't need. A Minecraft player, after they get an elytra, doesn't really have a reason to use a minecart per se. I want the game's utility to stay useful later on. For example, I want minecarts and horses to have their own individual buffs and debuffs. Like, say riding a horse makes you faster, but you have to feed the horse every so often. Or riding a minecart is faster than running because it's not faster than running. That's why I actually have a mod for the minecarts that makes them, I think, either twice as fast or just like, you know, a buff to make it a little bit faster. Things like that. Things that would make the game feel like you progress more. No. Fuck, I hate these things. If Mojang can figure out how to do that, like somehow make the game progression feel better, I think people playing survival will get past their 2-week phases and play more, I guess. Other than that, I think Minecraft fundamentally as a sandbox game is nearly perfect. I don't think there's much I would change about this game other than that. Oh, great. No, you're joking me. 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 Of course, my shield breaks the moment the baby zombie shows up. With a sword, no less. Dude, baby zombies are just... ever since I saw that one YouTuber who had like that 5-year hardcore world die due to a baby zombie, I've never in my life looked at them the same. And I understand why, because they are literally the hardest mob to kill in this game. I still cannot believe there's a trial chamber up there. What is that a minecart? No. God damn it. 8 seconds of poison. Oh, that's a nice little hidden bastard. You guys are dangerous, huh? God, I fucking hate these things. Whatever. I just want this. Glowberry. Name tags! Is that full? Okay. Full chain link armor. Of course you dropped none of it. Alright, somebody just dropped something upstairs. And the idea here is this is going to be like the garage where I craft everything. We're going to put a floor here on this side. And then I want a minecart running down this way. Because we're going to make this somehow connect. We're going to dig down this minecart. And then we're going to be... Oh, yeah. We're going to have that... We're going to have that minecart with a chest in it. And it's going to come all the way up here. And that will then go down when I have done my mining from this cave over here. This might be a bit ambitious for this episode, but we'll see. So what if I like sort of fill it up to here with wood and then yeah, I like this. I enjoy this. Oops. And then how would we get to this? We would take down the scaffolding, right? And then we would make the staircase sort of come down here. The only problem with that is that the wood for the floor is going to be different from the wood to this floor. Unless fill the floor with dark oak and make the walls. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. I kind of like it. I'm not loving it, but I kind of like it. And then we make like a front porch thing here, which will be supported by dark oak log. Okay, I'm not hating this. I'm not hating this. It's nighttime again. We should go to sleep so we can actually see what we're doing and not die to random creepy boys that like to sneak up on me. And I crashed out real quick. Yeah, this is just gonna be a whole under construction type beat. I don't know just yet how it's gonna look, but what we can do for now is take all of this stuff away from here and we'll start just putting it here. And then we'll get a little chimney thing going on. How do you make campfires again? Oh, I forgot you can't actually stand on them. All right, now the second floor is gonna be wood. Yeah, I want this starter house to be pretty humble. I don't want it to be huge or anything, because the way I'm gonna run this world is I'm going to like have a network of just houses. When I get bored, I'll move away or do something. Like I'm gonna make it like, I don't know, I'm gonna make it like life. Change is gonna happen throughout the world as I guess things will change in my life, you know? So I want to ask, do I think the Minecraft movie will succeed in the box office? I think it's gonna do well in the box office, and I think the fan base that is new is gonna love it because it's mostly children. It's a kids movie, right? I think the fan base that's older like me are gonna say this is just a cash grab, which it's probably what it is. I don't see a world where this movie isn't going to be a bit, you know, too cringy for some of us or too just not it for some of us, but it's fine. Again, it's not really meant for us. It's gonna be meant for the new gen of Minecraft kids. Oh, wait, I have an infinitely better idea than this stupid log thing that I was doing. Maybe I make it through this side. Like I make it a single log through here, and then I move the chimney to this side. Yes. Okay. This is my building mentality, my life mentality. It's all about trial and error here. Okay, you never know what something's gonna look like unless you try it out. Yeah, that looks kind of stupid. Yeah, I have to move these. All right, second floor time. I see that creeper over there, and I'm about to beat the fuck out of him. Where are all of you coming from? And let me guess, this creeper is gonna climb up here and try and kill me, right? No, we're not doing any of that. I know look at you, you little hiding bastard. You would already explode my garage. You're joking me, bro. I fucking missed! Whatever, I wanted that hole there anyway, you know? Definitely not why I'm filling it back up. Alright, so technically the walls and stuff are done for that first floor. Let's see what it kind of looks like now. Okay, there's something going on. I think we need to switch those logs, though. I think we need to make those normal oak. So, let's cut down these two trees. Oh. Dude. I think that looks a lot better. Let's see if I can finesse this. I'm going to use dark oak logs to sort of do something like this. Okay, so interesting. Someone just asked in chat, do I work out? And here's the thing. I recently started going to the gym, and for the first time ever, I've consistently gone. Like, I haven't really missed a day or anything unless it was like a holiday in between. It's the only time I missed, I think, was like Thanksgiving because I just couldn't go. But I gotta tell you guys, I really hate going to the gym. Like, it is my least favorite activity in the world, and I don't think it's ever gonna get better, but the gym is like pulling teeth for me. I don't know. It's just one of those things that no matter how many times I start and stop, whatever, I will never like it. And you can make an argument about momentum and, you know, seeing gains and whatnot, but the fact of the matter is, I think it's inherently boring to pick things up and put them down over and over again. I just think it is so boring and there's not really much you can do about it. It's just one of those, you know, you want the gains, you want to see a difference in your whatever you're doing, you got to do it. So that's why I'm willing to go through that bullshit. But yeah, no, I'm not a big gym fan. My gym is like that's the one thing I'm grateful for. My gym is like 3 minutes away from me, like not even, no joke. But if it was far away, no way. There's no, like, I'm not driving 20 minutes to pick things up and put them down and then come back. I will say though, it does feel good. It does feel good after the fact. It feels like you're actually, you know, putting in the work and getting your gains, as you say. All right, and this is the second floor layout now. And here would be windows. So maybe I put another log here. Oh, I'm out of logs. Am I out of logs completely? Oh, looks like it's time for a little bit of an expedition, ladies and gentlemen. We're doing something. We're doing something. I'm not hating this so far. Is this gonna be the chest room? Probably not. I'm probably gonna need a much bigger chest room. Unless I just fill this entire wall with chests, which might look cool. I guess we'll start here. I'm kind of liking this more now. And I can make it even more interesting if I do something like... better idea. There's like a little staircase around it. I want these slabs though. Yeah, this looks nice. I like this. This is good. This is good. All right, so now we're going to go to that pillager outpost and get some of those spruce trapdoors that we left behind, and honestly, whatever else we left behind that's of any value. And then we're going to go chop down some of those beautiful dark oak trees so we can continue our build. Turtle. Take the grindstone as well, because why not? I'm going to take your lanterns, and while I'm at it, I'll take your trapdoors as well. So this expedition, we need sand and more stone. All right, let's go to the trees. Whoa, yeah, that's probably enough wood. All right, let's get rid of this chimney. And this is how we fix this problem. Yes. Yep. This is exactly what I needed for these. You know what the fucked up thing is? I need to find spruce wood now, because now I have to use these things. Someone in chat asked me, what is my opinion on space colonization? Okay, that's something I've never really thought about too much, but I guess the question is more for what purpose. I don't really think it's... I think eventually, when we run out of things to colonize in this world we live in here, people are going to get bored and be like, we need to find something to colonize. That's what I think is going to end up happening. Cool, I just crafted it and now I have to break it again. Cool. Okay, I'm liking this. Next order of operations is start smelting some sand. Okay. If I put the roof there, then it won't look stupid. I think that's how we're doing it. Oh, I don't like that. This griefs it now. This is a major grief here. What if... Aha! I know how we fix this. I know exactly how we fix this. We switch the staircase over. Let's cut this down. Huh? How did I... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this happened, but we don't have to cut through this anymore, so... Okay. This is much better. This is much, much better. And just fill it up with wood. Perfect. And then we come here and do this. Oh, this is so much nicer now. Holy shit, that fixed the room up. This is nuts. I'm so happy with this now. What the fuck is happening here, pal? I really hope that creep... Aw, man. I was hoping it was gonna just stay like that forever. I kinda gotta kill you now. No! You... Alright. Where's there... I need to put some light over there. Oh, look at that. It just beams straight into the... Well, that was pointless, I guess. Because it beams straight into the chimney. I completely forgot about that. I like the direction this is going in. I don't know how... I need to fix this. But I like the direction this house is going in. We're getting somewhere. You know what's funny? The style from this side of the house to this side of the house gets significantly different. You know what it needs? It needs that roof. That's what it needs. I guess the roof would make sense out of dark oak, or just to continue that pattern. Wait. Double wait. Hold on. Oh, little happy little accidents like that. That is a happy little f***ing accident right there. Wait, this looks insane. All right. I think that's the end of that roof design. And now this is kind of like what the front of the house is going to look like. I very much enjoy this. Wow, I did not think this was going to come out that good. Someone said it looks like a face with a mustache. No, it does not. Actually, Mumbo Jumbo is crazy. Karpov in chat asked, Nico, I'm going to college soon. I would like to ask tips or anything that you would do in your first day of college. Thanks. First day of college is literally the try and meet as many people as you can day. That's all you need to really do on your first day of college. Like, just talk to as many people as you can, you know, hang out, chill, go explore your school. That's another one. And go check around for any events that are happening around your school, or if there are any club meetings that you might want to attend. Just open yourself up to as much as possible really early on, and that way you'll get rid of the things that you don't want to do and get into the things that you do want to do. All right, now let's get on with the third floor. Did that zombie steal my wood? Hey, shit's mine. Now, back to this monstrosity. Okay, well, it's not die to fall down. That could have been a lot worse. So now I figured out how we're gonna make the sun beam into this room. Because we're gonna make a nice little skylight. Because I'm gonna dig the mountain so that the sun can beam through here into the third floor. Okay, there goes that roof. So, we got most of this done now. Now most of the work lies in detailing. Now we gotta do something like this. So now we have that going on. We got that weird sideburn thing going on. Hey, I kind of like that actually. It complements it well. Oh, dude, you know what we're gonna put up there? The dragon head. All right, new quest just dropped. We gotta go find a spruce wood forest because I need way more trapdoors. Not totally sure where we're gonna find one, but we'll figure it out. So that way there's dark oak. That way there's plains and more normal oak. I have yet to see spruce. I never look for spruce biomes too. That's the funny thing. So someone in chat asked, have I ever made a video about meeting your idols or your heroes? And what's funny about that is I actually had a conversation with someone. It's like a month or so ago, and I'm not gonna say who that is just in case I want to make this video. But it was someone who I guess I aspired to be like when I was younger, and it was a YouTuber, but it's someone who's definitely fallen from grace. I might disclose that at some point, but this is a very nice world. This island has to turn into some like major mob arena or something. I see something over there, so I'm gonna go explore that. No, no, get away. God damn it, you. I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. Where, iron sword, really? Okay. Is that a pillager? Oh, dude, that's not what I wanted to find right now. Oh no. Cool. Sick. I want whatever's in here. Pillager outpost map, another name tag. Nice. And I kind of want some of this mossy stone too. Oh look, a villager. Well, I guess. Damn, bro, you guys are really coming for my ass. Oh, bro still can't get out. Well, I'm gonna leave you there. Have fun here. Have a torch. All right. Well, we've found pretty much every biome pretty close. That's another dark oak biome. That's a jungle biome. That's actually pretty huge. I should go over there for a second. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna grab some of those jungle wood saplings so I don't have to come back and forth to get jungle wood. Did I not drop a single sapling? Are you trolling me? There we go. Let's go by water, I guess. Someone in chat asked, how do you get over rejection? Well, getting over rejection is as simple as there are so many other people you can go talk to and potentially not get rejected by. You gotta just think of it more as like a numbers game. Like, the more you get rejected, the higher the chances you're going to get accepted? Question mark? Yeah, just move on, bro. Just shake it off. That's basically my philosophy on it. It's a lot harder than it sounds, by the way. I'm not saying that it's easy to do that, but that's kind of what you have to do. Take it also as rejection is that person doing you a favor because they might be keeping you from someone who is much better for you. What is that? This looks interesting. Is this one of those, like... Oh, it's one of these archaeology things. I see. Yeah, we don't care about this too much. Is that a jungle temple? Oh, brother. I think I might have to go back and look in a different direction after this. We do want the sticky pistons. I will take those because they're a little hard to find. We'll take some of this mossy cobblestone so we can give some more character to my house. Oh, nice. Bones for days. Such an Indiana Jones type beat. Yeah, these suck, dude. Okay, let's get out of here. That was a good little find. I think, though, it's time for me to go back. Alright, let's go back in the other direction. The good thing is I have the coordinates for my base for once in my life. What's up, loser? Do I read any books? Said someone in chat. I honestly don't read books. I really should. I think as a generation overall, we've been so fried with the various social media platforms that my attention span to read books. I sometimes force myself to read a book, but not often. What's this little contraption? Is this just like a little way for you to, I guess, escape zombies or something? Huh. Oopsie, that's a problem. Oh! I'm dead. No, dude! Fuck! Oh, you gotta be joking me. That's kind of annoying. Alright, bro, we're locking in. Alright, we have a 5-minute timer of sorts. I think I was semi-close. I don't know what semi-close really means, but I kind of remember where I was. The good thing is I was in water, so that does narrow it down. Just don't remember which body of water that was. I literally can't even go any faster. This is where the... Oh, this is not even the right direction. This is where the poop hut is. I'm in the complete opposite direction right now. What the fuck is that now? Well, we found a village. And after some more mauling about me losing my items that were worth nothing, I ended up dying again anyway. Whatever. I had nothing. This is basically like me not having anything, so who cares? Alright, so now we need to find a bunch of iron. We have to find stone. We have to find all the fun stuff because I have no... I don't even have stone, which is kind of so dumb. I'm actually making wooden tools right now because I have no... I have no stone. That is insane to me. On the right side, we did find jungle biomes, so we know where those are whenever we want them. We did find acacia biomes. There's a couple of villages that we can go explore and stuff. And all I really need right now is iron again. I have diamonds. I guess I could skip that and make a diamond pickaxe. Oh, there's a whole cave system down here. What the hell? Oh. Fucking skeletons, bro. Okay, I think I have enough of everything. Damn, that looks cool, right? Damn, bro. Could be a whole ass thumbnail for this video. That looks nuts. Shaders are insane sometimes. Okay, I got another one from chat, and this one says, so I met this girl in high school, and I tried adding her on Snap. We talked a bit on Snap and in person. I tried to get with her and tell her how I feel, but she said she isn't ready, and would want to be friends. But she starts talking to a different guy 2 weeks later. Now the guy doesn't like her anymore, and I was wondering if I should keep going for her, because I have a class with her now. Okay, here's the thing. If she says that she's not ready for you, and then proceeds to talk to a different guy 2 weeks later, like romantically, then she's never going to be ready for you, bro. I'm sorry to break your heart there, but that is just a way for her to let you down easy. Especially if he just doesn't like her, if that's the reason that, you know, you think you have an opening, that's not your opening. You're gonna get hurt, man. If you keep pursuing that, you're gonna get hurt. Yeah, overall, guys, whenever a girl gives you like one of those I'm not ready or I'm not ready for a relationship things, or it's not the right time, in some cases it is true, but in most cases it just means that they're not ready for a relationship with you. It was throwing me off because I said I'd like to get to know you, and she also said I'd like to get to know you too. Okay, so saying I'd like to get to know you doesn't always mean that she wants to know you in a romantic sense, okay? She might actually want to be your friend, and if you're okay with that, sure, but it sounds to me that you want way more than that, so personally, I think you should stay away. Okay, a couple things. We still have to find this damn spruce forest. Alright, I think I'm gonna cross the ocean to find this impossible to find spruce forest. Is this a graveyard? What is this? Oh, there's chests here. Huh. Well, there's plenty of bones in case I want a dog. And bone meal. Power 2. Nice. I already have a power bow. And I kind of want the skeleton head. Paper is always useful because books. Fire aspect. Nice. Oh, fire aspect would be nuts. Quick charge. Oh, that's for one of those crossbow things, right? Damn, bro, so many books. I guess I can use a stone brick in my house. Oh, an iron pick, nice. Gameplay only asks, hey bro, what do I do when my girlfriend just completely ghosts me for a week? No responses, text, nothing. Like she fell off the earth and blocked me on Snap, and to think she blocked my number too. That means she don't want to talk to you, bro. That means you need to give her some space. That's like an extreme version of her saying you need to give her some space. Whatever it is, I don't know if you did anything or something of the sort, but I think you should steer clear for a little bit. And if you're seeing her around, like if you're in school or something, or if you're at work or whatever, I'm going to assume you're in school. Let her come to you. And if she doesn't come to you, that girl was never yours in the first place, bro. This might sound a little harsh, but it's the truth, man. I'm sorry. Okay, we're briefly back at the house to offload all of the stuff. And then we're going back in that same direction because, I don't know, it seems promising. I can smell the spruce wood in the air. All right, so this skeleton head, we're going to put up here. Bing. Cool. All right, we offloaded everything. We ready? Clear inventory. Let's get a move on for hopefully the final time for a spruce forest. More birch, bro. Fucking birch biomes for days. Why is there so much birch, bro? Oh, wait. I'm looking at spruce. What the dude, I was just like looking around. Finally. God, that took forever. All right, let's get enough of it since we spent so much time and pain to get here. Holy. You guys are probably not going to know, those of you who are watching this video, but I searched for spruce wood so long, died once, just was molding for like half an hour for the poor stream to watch. All right, we're going to take a stack of that. We're going to get some saplings. We're taking it all, bro. You know what's funny? I only really need it for trapdoors and shit. I don't, maybe for, I could use it, I guess, for a door of sorts, like normal doors. All right, perfect. That's all I needed. And a wolf. Oh, perfect, dude. Hey there, little buddy. All right, best friends forever. You know what? Let's take two. Let's take 2 dogs. Damn, bro, you are an expensive ass motherfucker. I shall now pronounce you Doggo and Doggo squared until I can find a name tag for at least one of you. Name the other Raw Dog. Actually, Raw Dog is a funny ass name. That's actually a great idea, Ben. Oh, look. A little veal. Alright, now we can go back to this house of mine finally after 2 hours of just looking for a spruce forest, dude. Welcome to being a YouTuber, guys. Skibbo said, so real. I have 50 plus recordings of PvP content that I scrapped. Dude, 50 plus recordings? That just sounds like way too much footage. For me personally, if I have too much footage for like too many different videos or whatever going on, I just don't feel like doing it. It's just too much editing and it feels like a mountain, so I end up just doing nothing with it and starting something new that doesn't feel like such a mountain. So if I were you, I would just start doing like 1 or 2 videos or 2 recordings, then make a video and then edit that one, get it fully out of the way before you start something new. That way it doesn't seem like a mountain by the time you get to it. All right, we're gonna come here. I'm gonna drop off this precious ass spruce wood that cost me my life and all my shit right in here. And then we're gonna get some Hank shoe. This actually looks cool for the dark oak. And this looks way better too. So now we're wasting all of the spruce wood. We do that too, screw it. Cool. So now we kind of got stuff going on. And then give it some pizzazz. Let's go up here. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay, I'm sure many of you think that this was not worth all this trouble, but you know what? I stand by it. Alright, so now this has to... We need to make like some fences or gates here. But I think... Do you like the spruce door? I mean, it looks like the right style. Yeah, I guess we'll go with spruce door. Okay, it was kind of worth to go get them. This is going to be the back door that I'm not entirely sure how to fully fortify here, but this one, like that, kind of looks ugly, but I'm not sure how to fix that just yet. And now we can get rid of this. I guess theoretically I could just do this. Yeah, dude. Oh. Well, that makes things interesting, kind of. It looks like it's supposed to be able to close. It'll have to do for now. Oh, that looks much better, actually. Wait. Yeah, I went through hell for these little spruce gates. I'm gonna use them, dude. All right. So now we have the shell of the house. All we need is a few more windows in this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. All right. Let's sleep her off. Now this is our morning view. Got a nice sunrise. That sunrise is eventually gonna come through this window too. Yeah, look, this is a quaint little house. I'm actually very happy with this. I really did not have high hopes for this when I started out, but I think it looks pretty good. I think it's a great start for this forever world I'm building here. So, and let's see the back side. The back side's a little barren still. The back is, we got a balcony, but we do need to like fix the little back door over there. And then we might need to do something with this up here. You know my issue is the campfire is visible. So like it looks cool for a chimney, but I think I need to do something up there. And we're gonna do it with these trapdoors again. We're gonna give it some more flair. And the funny thing is the copper won't actually ever rust because it's under this overpass, which honestly I think is pretty cool. And that way the fire is invisible, so it looks like it's actually coming from the furnace. Alright, time to kill you again. It's so funny that the most useful thing this trader has to offer is the stupid leashes. Quite nice. I do want some flowers around here too, though. Yeah, we have so many roses. Nice. Oh! You're joking me! Awesome, now we won't get blown up by little creepy boys every 10 seconds. Anyway, today's task is to obviously build this house, organize the inventory and all the chests and stuff, and do some mining. because we got nothing, okay? We're full of weird pieces of wood. We're filled with just some stone, these disorganized chests. But you know what I downloaded, guys? I downloaded a mod to organize my chests. This doesn't look that organized. Now, what I did discover, though, is one other thing. These barrels right here look pretty cool when you place them instead of chests. You put them like that. Look how nuts those look compared to these ugly chests. Yeah, the barrels look way cooler, I think, right? Okay, now to make some item frames and, yeah, label all the chests. Okay, I did some labeling and reorganizing. All the barrels are labeled and organized for now, but we still have more to place and sort. So the way I'm going to determine where the rest of these chests are going and other stuff in barrels is by determining what each room is going to be. This in here is going to be the dining room. Going to have the usual getup, a table, some chairs, maybe a jukebox per se. And right next to it, of course, is going to be the kitchen. It's not going to be a huge kitchen, but it's going to be nice and humble, and we're going to cook some very delicious Minecraft foods here. And here I was thinking an enchanting room. I'm not entirely sure, but I was thinking an enchanting room. Obviously, this is the bedroom, and I'm not totally sure what to do with this downstairs area, but we'll get to that later. Okay, enough yapping and sorting. We need to get to building stuff. And to get to building stuff, we need to go get resources like iron, which we have none of. So we're gonna go get some iron and stuff now. We're gonna go for a big mining expedition. Oh yeah, where the hell are my dogs? I got dogs last time around. Like, I don't know where they went, and they weren't sitting down or anything. Anyway, time to go mining and animal killing. So that's what we're gonna do, the animals first. Then we're gonna go mining, and then I guess we're gonna hunt down more trees and stuff. We're gonna have to go back to that spruce forest, or better yet, let me plant some spruce trees and chop them down when we get back. Honestly, I might just turn this whole biome into a spruce biome up until that mountain up there. Real quick, Salco from the live chat asked, "Hey Nico, can you talk about gaining confidence? Are you struggling with a lack of confidence there, friend? What's your deal?" There's a lack of confidence, bro. I don't think people want to be my friends, even though I have a bunch. Okay. Confidence is literally all about fooling yourself to be confident, in my experience, okay? My confidence right now, when it comes to anything, most people have an issue with talking to girls. You said friends. You kind of got to fake it. You got to fake it. You got to just say, look, I'm the guy. I'm that dude. I'm the person that people want to talk to and be friends with. But on that same note, you also have to be yourself. Sure, you can fake having confidence, but you shouldn't try to fake who you are. That's what the biggest mistake most people make when it comes to confidence. It's more about being confident of yourself, rather than being confident in trying to be someone else. What I do to, I guess, help my confidence is I try to talk to strangers. Like, just talk to them. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be like as simple as a, hey, you look nice today. Hey, how you doing? Good morning. Something of the sort. For the most part, people are friendly. People are receptive to some extent. And worst case scenario, they don't want to be your friend and you move on to the next person. No harm, no foul. And by the way, these videos are recorded live on YouTube before I make them into fully edited videos. So if you would like your questions answered or just to chat with me, subscribe with notifications on to never miss a stream. Okay, that's enough food. Let's go to sleep and get to mining. Alright, and here we are at the deep cave that is literally right next to the house. Looks like there's a meteor that struck this place. No one asked for yo ass. Okay, I didn't have my shield equipped, which was a mistake. Is that a singular... How did that happen? Oh, perfect. You guys can fight each other. What is it with, like, these random blocks of grass? Like, is there, like, some Enderman just teleporting and doing things? Bastard. Someone said they're eating instant noodles and their tongue is burning. Bro, the amount of times I've burnt my tongue on, like, ramen is insane. Because you always think it's not as hot as it really is. But it's always scorching. Can I, like, actually hit a shot? Okay, at this point I have plenty of iron, so I should probably make some more armor. And how low are we, actually? We are 30. Okay, we're still pretty high up, but this cave system is massive, which means this is actually going to be turning into the mining cave eventually. I haven't seen any water in this cave yet. I say as I look at water. Okay, buddy. Yeah, this is the... Okay, so there's another random grass block. There's definitely a Herobrine in this world, bro. Am I more of an introvert or an extrovert? Someone said in chat. And the truth is now I'm more of an extrovert. But I used to be a lot more of an introvert. And believe it or not, making YouTube videos is what changed that for me. I was like talking to myself in front of a camera or a microphone actually helped me sort of get out of my shell. So if you're trying to become more, I guess, outgoing and more comfortable with yourself and how you speak, make YouTube videos. Honestly, it's a game changer. Oh, damn. Oh, he broke my shield. Okay. Let's make a new shield then, shall we? I think we've gotten enough iron for now, but we do need diamonds. So today is going to be the diamond gathering stream. I think I want to start using swords. Like, I'm getting tired of waiting that long for attack speed, so... You know what? Screw it. We're making a sword. Full enchanted chainmail. Sick. At least we got the boots. I really am like getting too many hits on me. I'm almost out of food already and I don't have a single diamond to my name. Oh, there's the diamonds. God damn, bro. Holy. I'm really struggling here. Niko, is there any field of study that interests you? I'm very big into psychology. I very much enjoy understanding how humans kind of just work. I don't know how to explain it. I actually minored in it in college. My major was film, but I minored in psychology because I very much like understanding what makes people tick, why they do certain things, their behaviors. One of my favorite activities is actually people watching. Yeah, I just think it's a pretty neat field of study personally. Okay, so I'm out of food, right? Which means I have to be very careful. I guess I can use some of the rotten flesh for now. Oh, nice. That is a huge vein of diamonds. God damn, this is a deep cave, bro. Someone said they're new to Minecraft. Can I get any tips to not die? So what you want to do first is you want to go look for this thing called the Warden, and you want to make as much noise as possible so that he understands that you're friendly. Just like run around him and just be as noisy as possible. All right, I'm out of wood. That means that make just a few more torches. I'm getting greedy already. This is the problem. If I die now, I'm gonna be very pissed. Oh, more diamonds. All right. Oh, 2 veins. See, guys, being a greedy bastard sometimes is pretty helpful. Unless you're dealing with creepers. I knew there was gonna be a zombie behind me. I knew you were gonna try and ambush me and I was gonna die to you after that creeper. I'm too smart for you, bro. Nope. Yep. I think this is about where I should call it. I think that's enough greed for one day. But yeah, one lesson you need to learn about life in general, especially with Minecraft, you need to quit while you're ahead, because a lot of the times when you try to get too far ahead without taking the necessary steps to regroup and be inflated by the high of whatever you're doing, that's when life bites you in the ass. When you're not prepared, when you're not ready to do something that you thought you were ready for. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting a little too greedy. So we're going to leave before this becomes a very miserable video. How do I make a blast furnace? Because that would be useful right now. Okay, so I need iron and smooth stone. So let's make some blast furnaces. So if I need to make 4, so let's cook some stone. And now, goodbye to you and good morning to you. Now we can get all our stuff that we're smelting. Awesome, we got everything cooking right now. Also, someone from the comments in the last video suggested that I should make a sort of a wall/floor map of all the places we've gone to, which I think is pretty cool, so I'm gonna do that. I think in my bedroom here, that's gonna happen as we go. And then behind the big ass map, there can be a secret door. Oh, this is huge. I like that. Next order of operations is we need to start farming shit. We're gonna need to terraform some stuff, and we're gonna need our farming equipment. And by farming equipment, I mean hoe. All right, start making this farm so we have food. All right, let's come back here. So we need to terraform this a little bit more. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Chat, do y'all eat pineapple on pizza? And if you do, who hurt you? Listen, bro, pineapple on pizza is f***ing hidden. I don't want to hear anything. It's my hot take of the day. Pineapple on pizza does hit. If you ever get one of them Hawaiian pies from Domino's, oh, what I will say is, though, when I get like a New York style pizza, right, I don't ever get it with pineapple because those ones usually suck. I think it has to be like shitty. Fish on pizza, no, dude. No one should like that. Like if you put anchovies and shit on your pizza, you need a mental institution. Like you need one. Like I will gladly recommend you to quite a few mental institutions for that one. Okay, so now what we need is an infinite water source. So let's awesome. Nico, serious question for you. Why do most people, including me, find older Minecraft easier to play? Okay, so here's why. I'm gonna give you the exact reason. Older Minecraft is easier to play for many, many reasons. Reason number one is because there's less items. So you don't have so much brain fatigue over like what you're gonna build with. You don't have so much brain fatigue over what decisions you're gonna make. There's like less things to do over... F***ing bastard. This is not necessarily a problem. Is that an Enderman up there? All right, we need to go up there and fix that problem. So yeah, you have so many new items, so many different things that you can do that's like built into the game in the newer updates compared to the older updates. And it uses less creativity, but it uses more brain power somehow. I don't know how to explain it. Like I didn't used to like playing newer versions of Minecraft until I sort of got bored of playing with what the old versions had to offer. But I think it's overall easier for that reason though. Let's go up there and light this place up. Okay, so this is getting dark and I need to sleep. After I do this farm, it's furniture time. Okay, so as I'm doing this, I kind of don't really care for it to be efficient. I want it to look cool and homey and like a nice garden. So we're gonna scrap this whole thing and try and get some like gardening inspiration or something. Like I'm thinking something like... Okay, so hear me out, ladies and gentlemen. What if we did this? This design is completely stolen, by the way. I'm not taking any credit for these exterior fence designs. Okay, now I'm thinking some sort of pathway. We should do a Let's Play series with your friends. Well, funny you mentioned it. I'm actually planning on inviting more people to play with me on this world. I'm gonna open like a private server for my friends and I. And honestly, if you have any creators that you would like me to bring on this world and, you know, maybe build something with them or just have a chat, let me know in the comments below. Alright, cool. Now, where did all the seeds that I had before I die of hunger? It's okay, so this is a problem. There's not enough water there. So, what if we do that? Or, better yet, instead of having this stupid well thing, put one in each corner. And then one in the middle. Okay, I think I have the general layout I want. So now we just need things to plant, and I'm gonna need food soon. So let's get these ready as quick as possible. Replant everything. An infinite food glitch has been created. Now, I did want to do something with campfires. I need logs, which I don't think I really have any more logs, which means I have to go for wood, guys. Where did bro... Oh, hello. Do you have any advice to stop always looking for excuses? I think the issue with excuses overall is just kind of... At what point are you going to be sick and tired with yourself of making excuses? You know, like how many times can you do the same thing over and over and just be like, damn, like when am I going to change? Like I think you need to dig deep before you go through the whole, how do I stop with the excuses? Time to chop down some dark oak. God, I love this mod. But yeah, Hushan, a big thing that I have a lot too is like I also struggle with the whole procrastination thing and making excuses like, oh, you know, today's too hot, I can't film, or I'm in a bad mood today. But the thing is, every time I do that, I feel shitty about it, and I say to myself, well, you know, every day you go without pursuing whatever you're pursuing on that day, a goal, you know, without studying, without working, without whatever, is another day that you're not gonna be happy with yourself. Another thing you have to consider is like how badly do you want what you're, I guess, going after. Because if you don't want it bad enough, it doesn't matter how much you try, the excuses will always be a huge mountain for you. God damn it. Stupid milk, bro. Like, why the fuck? Uh-oh. Well, I just started a forest fire by accident. There we go. No more forest fire. So I think we did enough wood cutting for now. I think I have enough to actually start building things out. If you had 1 million to spend, what would you spend it on? Obviously, I would invest it first. I would invest it and see if I can make more money first. And then what I would use that million to do is sort of, I don't know, take care of my friends and family. My mom and dad need money for something, or, you know, they don't feel like working anymore. Just put it into them retiring. Or my friends want to go on a trip and we all want to go together and they can't afford it. I'm taking them on that trip. Shit like that. Because I don't really care to have the coolest possessions. Like, yeah, sure, I'd like some cool stuff, but I don't know. That shit doesn't really concern me that much. There we go. That looks better. All right, I think I'm kind of bored of this farm business, so what we're going to do is start building the house again. What I do want is iron, and a bunch of it. And we have to make a bunch of these iron nuggets. We have to take a bunch of torches and turn them into lanterns. Someone in the comments in the last video mentioned that I should use some chains for these lanterns to look cool, so. Okay. I think this room is pretty much complete at this point, minus like the brewing stand and stuff, which I can't get yet. And then I just need to get these chests out of here and we should be good. Now out here. What are you? Where's my boat? Where did he? Bro, I was just gonna kill you. Kind of rude of you, to be honest. Awesome.
Abby asked, hey Nico, what do you think your mindset should be about friends?
I guess treat your friends the way you want them to treat you, and if they're not treating you the way you want to be treated, then either tell them and ask them to please change. If they don't want to do any work towards that, then those are not friends you want to keep, I guess. Alright, so now we got this going to some extent. There's some kinks we gotta work out, but a little ugly, but we need the greenery to actually show up for it to look better. So, yeah. Alright, what I want to do now is go from the ground up. So we pretty much have this floor done. I want to build up this thing. So, I was thinking of putting like some interesting looking bookshelf thing going on here. Can we make dies out of these rose things? Yes, we can. Cool. Looks like a red carpet is in order. Okay, well, looks like I know what I'm doing with all these roses. Should probably go to sleep before I do any more of that. Alright, we'll take a suggestion. Somebody said to, like, replace these with stairs. Okay, something's going on there.
Okay, I kind of hate this, so I'm going to come back to it later and nuke it.
Now, for this little cubby... Alright, hear me out. What if we do something like this? And then here we put stuff. Maybe like barrels here or something. This door needs to be moved immediately. Okay, this... I can put an armor stand right here. I kind of want to replace this wall with bookshelves. Hey there, pal. Oh no. Oh, they're just here to get me. The ops really just pulled up on me, bro. Time to pull out the big guns. Well, that's what I should do. I should make, like, defensive spots for me. I have, like, no ways to defend my house from up here. Cool. And now we have ominous bottle, so we can do raids and whatnot. All right, back to bookshelves. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. Right? Put like a pot or something here? Maybe even just... Ooh. So, and now all I need is a armor stand. You know what I also have? Those trial chamber lamps that I never used. Yeah, maybe instead of this middle one, I can use these. Let me guess, I need a button to turn them on. I mean, it's bright as fuck, at the very least. Kind of looks good, right? I'm liking this. I just need something else to fill this space here. And now we can put our armor stand here. Oh, you're joking me. Does it not fit? Oh. Okay. Small issue. We can fix it. Place the trapdoor first, flick it, then place the armor stand and unflick the trapdoor. So place the trapdoor, flick it, place armor stand. Oh, you're so right. It actually looks like you're nuts. Whoever said that is nuts. Not bad, not bad. I'm liking this. It's kind of cozy, kind of nice. Now, what do we do here? We said paintings, right? All right. So for paintings, we need wool. And do I have wool? I do have wool. All right. Okay, that's disturbing looking. Why is it always the huge one? Or just the window could be nice too. Wait a minute. What if I window? Yeah, I'll do like a glass window thing there. That actually looks better, and it opens up this space that's so like closed off from everywhere else. Fixes that problem. And up here. Oh, wait, that looks kind of nuts. That's a nutty painting. Okay, if we're gonna do that, then we need to come up here. Do you mind? Rude. I need windows for this. It's okay. This also needs a painting of sorts. Bushki. Too large. Look how much nicer and more full this space feels now. I do want more wool though. I really wanna build this carpet out. I think it's gonna be time to start bringing some sheep here too. Oh, I also forgot I wanted to do something down here. I wanted to get rid of all these torches with lanterns. Oh, there's more of you. Okay. I think those are the holdouts from earlier. Damn, there's hell of it. Damn, bro. All right, I see how it is. Okay, all right. That's enough. Where's the crossbow? Ow! Bye-bye. And with that, I think we should call it a night. All right, it's a beautiful morning. Time to get this front porch thing situated. All right, let's go back to the farm now. And what were we doing out here? We were doing this farm thing. Also, I don't know why I replaced all of this with sand. For some reason, I'm still under the influence of the propaganda that sand makes sugarcane grow faster, which is not the case at all. So honestly, let's just break all of that and replace it with dirt again. That's good enough. Oh, hello. Good morning to you, sir. And hello to you, Squidward. And Squilliam, of course. Don't forget Squilliam. Can I help you today on this fine morning? I believe in the flying spaghetti monster. No Jesus, people, okay? Oh, God, it's the IRS. You know, I think I got just what you need. Hold on, I'll be right back. This is actually a great opportunity for this. Since these guys are here, what I want is like a way to defend my house from intruders. But I need like to find an opening in the wall somewhere so I can put like a trapdoor or something. I don't have bad omen or anything. I don't know why they keep showing up. You know what? Let's come over here for now. All right, losers. Oh, no. All right, well, the IRS has failed to get me once again. Now that we got rid of the Squidward Tentacles invasion, I think I need more over here because I don't really like it currently. I think something needs to change, and I'm not entirely sure what. Bigger issue, though, we need to make a chest room. Like, we need an actual proper chest room. But where should I put it? That's the question. What if I make a basement? What if I just make the chest room down here? It's like I build another staircase down here, which becomes a sort of basement. And that way we can have everything. Because then everything is going to be within reach, right? Nothing is going to be too far away other than the enchanting room, which is upstairs. So yeah, let's make a chest basement. Oh wait, you know what? Let's use deep slate for the walls. How does one make a stone cutter? This is my question now. 3 stone and an iron? Are you joking? That's all I need? Niko, how do you make a forever world? Well, it's pretty easy. All you do is just not delete it or just not stop playing on it. And maybe invite your friends and maybe like go back to it from time to time. The thing about worlds I've seen in general, it's like a new discovery I've made, is that every time you make a new world, you could have just been traveling further in your other world. You know what I mean? Like you could have just went further in the world and built whatever you wanted to make it, you know, seem like it's a new one. And then eventually go back to the spot where you started and say, wow, look how far I've come. That's what makes it a forever world. It's basically how you do it. It's more about the mindset of make more of what you have versus starting anew. And now that we have a stone cutter, what are we thinking? Deep slate tile or deep slate bricks? Tiles, bricks, bricks. All right, you know what, chat? I'll take your advice and go with bricks. 37 deep slate bricks.
Okay, I'm liking this wall design, so I think that's what we're gonna go with.
So let's keep on digging. All right,
Let's get some questions while we dig.
am I gonna stay on this version or upgrade over time? I'm gonna upgrade as the mods upgrade, I guess, for the most part, if I decide that a mod isn't important enough and I just really want the new update, because I don't have that new one right now. Yeah, the creaking. Like, I don't have the creaking update installed, even though I really want it because it looked kind of fun.
Mainly because the mods are gonna need time to catch up with the update.
Oopsies. Let me just start with this real quick and just see what it kind of looks like. I really want a crawl space under here. Wait, what if I... Haha, yes. Wait, this is how we're doing it, and there'll be a crawl space. Haha, yes, this is what we're doing. I need oak stairs. Do I have oak? We do indeed have oak. The reason we need oak stairs is because we're gonna do something like this. So I do one like this, and then like this.
And we can take care of this little outside issue with a simple 1-2.
Okay, now the floor. No, what if I just make the floor like... Boom, there's your floor. All right, so I need deep slate, which I'm gonna have to go mine for. Make a hallway leading to the mines. Ooh. Whoever said that, Dr. Minecraft. Yeah, what if I dig this down? Because originally I was gonna make a little minecart thing on the first floor here. I was gonna make like a little thing down here that was gonna lead to the mine in the cave that's down there. But now that you mention it, I can do that right here and have chests all around it. Cobwebs to the basement. I don't even have cobwebs, do I? Okay, I have 2. Boom. Honestly, that makes it so much different. Okay, we'll figure that out. But for now, let's go get the deep slate. Everyone's asking for the world seed.
You know what? If this video gets over 5,000 likes, I will drop the world seed in the next video.
All right, so the cave that has cobwebs is in that direction, but we might not actually need any cobwebs now. Oh, there's a guy with the actual flag. Another bad omen. All right, we're back in this cave. I know exactly where the deep slate is too. Water clutch. I'm nuts. Oh, carrot. Let's go. What would you say is your favorite kind of music? EDM, house music, / dubstep. All that electronic shit is my favorite. I don't really have one that I don't like other than country. That's like the only type of music I'm not very much a fan of. Okay, so we're at deep slate level. This is the... I always confuse deep slate with the tuft or whatever it's called. All right, well, I guess I could just mine it here, right? What's my favorite type of video game ever? Okay, my favorite type of video game? Open world games with a cool story. Like, my favorite game series of all time is Fallout. Fallout 4, New Vegas, Fallout 3, those 3 games have special places in my heart. But yeah, I'm a big open world fan. I'm a big, like, choose your own adventure fan. Like, when there's multiple endings type of stuff. Those are my favorite kind of games. Minecraft sort of falls into that because it is open world, but it doesn't have a story. It's kind of like you make your own story, which is also really cool. It's a sandbox game, you know? Since I'm down here, I may as well look for more diamonds too, but I think that's enough. Like, 2 stacks of deep slate should be enough for that room. I know there's more diamonds in this cave. Oh! Oh, yeah. Yep. We scored, ladies and gentlemen. We have fucking scored. Is that a spider spawner? I have not seen a spider spawner in ages. Ooh, Lena Rain. Death Strider, Iron Horse Armor. Pretty cool. Ooh, a golden Apo. Oh, a saddle is huge. Cat music disc is also huge. Ladies and gentlemen, we are cooking today. Oh, and mossy cobblestone. I just realized. Wait, I don't have to go look for it. Perfect. I have like a stupid amount of mossy cobblestone. This is the biggest motherfucking cave I've ever seen, and it's right under my house. Diamonds. Okay, I'm out of torches officially. I think that might be like the cue to leave. We got what we came for. We got deep slate, got an extra diamond, and the bonus of the mossy cobblestone. Can you shut... Okay. you're no longer a problem. Alright, we're gonna go to the basement in just a minute, but before we do anything else, it's time to finalize the house exterior. Put some mossy cobblestone all over the place, right? Dude, I fucking love detailing like this. Just even that little amount of detail makes it so much more interesting to me. Now, we have to make a jukebox. Perfect. We have that 1 diamond for this jukebox that we're going to make right now. I guess, okay, we'll put it up here for now. This is where we're putting it. Let's listen to this. What is this? Okay. I can vibe with that. All right, we'll turn all of this into bricks, this 1 stack. Alright, I'm over this fucking song, dude. Cool. It's cool that we have it, but enough. Back to this. Let's give this some character, shall we? I'm loving this, bro. High-key loving this. This is not a bad chest room. Also, I think we should make a garbage can down here, like one of those lava ones. Yeah, like right in this wall right here. And all we need for that is some iron trapdoors. Wait, is there any other things other than iron trapdoors? Oh, there's copper ones I can use. And now let's get some trash. Okay, it kind of works. Alright, the basement is mostly done. I mean, I do have to, like, actually put more stuff in these chests. You should make an automatic sugarcane farm for your enchantment table. Dude, honestly, I'm going to try and automate this as least as possible. I don't want automating here. I want to actually sit and do things, bro. That's what makes Minecraft boring, in my opinion. When you sit and, like, over-automate everything. Alright, I think everything is finally fucking organized. Is this even possible, chat? Like, am I actually having an inventory that's not looking like cancer? Opinion on Hawk Tua and the effects it has on our economy. I think whoever bought Hawk coin or whatever the hell she called it is an actual idiot. At no point did anyone say this is a good idea, and you should know that it's not a good idea. Like, no joke, that was the stupidest thing I ever saw. Like a meme coin backed by a person who we have no actual inkling whether or not she has any financial knowledge / literacy. It doesn't take being Albert Einstein's shitty little brother to understand that this is not the best idea in the world. Like, no offense to the girl, but don't be stupid and buy the stuff she puts out there. And I genuinely don't think she did it on purpose, by the way, either. I think she just, you know, decided to do this thing and she didn't realize it was fucking illegal. I'm willing to give her the benefit of the doubt because every content creator that's ever had like a stupid amount of fame early on or something and didn't know how to deal with that fame or didn't know what to properly do with it always ends up messing up by accident. It's sort of similar to the whole Mr. Beast thing and his illegal lotteries. Every YouTuber ever did illegal lotteries. That's what like Captain Sparkles was talking about. In that same light, I think Haley Welch is not necessarily the worst person on the planet for doing it. I think she just made a genuine mistake. She definitely asked people to help her do that. The people she was probably working with were scummy or something, and they told her to pump and dump. Or she's smart enough to do it on her own, and she's a piece of shit. That is my 2 cents on the entire talk to a coin or whatever the fuck you called it. Now we have to come up here and make this kitchen and dining room. I should make a chandelier though, so let's do something like that. This kind of looks cool. So, tables. Or I could just make it up to here. Oh wait, don't I have 2 of those ominous banners? It's basically gonna look something like that. Oh, and then put the jukebox here. Okay. And then that's, I guess, the dining room. And the kitchen is gonna be this. Cabinets up here, and then this can also be part of the kitchen. Now, what kind of counters are we doing? I don't want to hear anything about granite or polished diorite or whatever the fuck. Tufts could be cool. I don't have any though. Oh wait, I could go to the trial chamber. Mine all its pickings and whatnot. Is that cannot be a trial chamber? You dude, what the? Yeah, you know what? We're doing Tuft. Let's make what we can make for now. Cabinets. And then more counter space will be this. Oh, look who's here. Look who's back to give me more leashes. Where you at? Okay, so we have to get tufts, we need to get animals, and we need to finish this kitchen deal. But before I go on my expedition, time for a bit of a nap ski. All right, let's go over to the cave, and after that, time to get some animals. The piglets are not that important. I need sheep and cows. That's the first thing I need. 2 of each is what I need. Hey, guys, look. It's Le Poop Tree. All right, and then over here is the trial chamber. And that's all we really need from this. All right, so I need some... Okay, cool. Clip you real quick. Take you with me. I need 1 more of you. See if we can attract the male sheep with our naked female sheep over here. Now that is advertising, guys. Freshly clipped. No bush, nothing. Not a single guy wants you? Or like the ugly kind of sheep? Oh, whatever. It's okay. Maybe you're a male sheep. I don't actually know. Can I, excuse me. You have no gender. Couldn't hurt to have a chicken too. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna grab 2 of everything. I have 6. Oh, there's another sheep and cow. Bing. Bing. And I need 1 more. All right, come on. Come on, guys. And yes, if you were wondering, this is exactly as ridiculous as it looks. Uh-oh. I lost one of the sheep. I guess we'll grab him in a second. Come on. This is precisely the reason you're getting eaten first. All right, so we've made it with most of the animals I started with. Now you all can sit right there. Now let me go find that other sheep that I lost. Up, there's the leash. And I see evidence of the sheep being here. Where are you? Aha! I found you. Awesome. And I need 1 more chicken. That's my main thing. Honestly, I'll just take another sheep. Fuck it. All right. All right, you guys are all going to stay here for now. Clip you guys. And then I'll deal with y'all later. Perfect. Now we have quite some wool. And now we can make some banners. All right. Now we take these red banners and bam. Oh, I'm very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Now we take the tough bricks. Maybe another barrel up here or 2. Okay, not bad. But I do need more wool for something. Oh, hello, Mr. Ender Boy. What are you doing in my house? What the fuck are you doing in here? Did anybody invite you to the cookout? Hey, don't yell at me. Don't yell. Hey, calm down. Calm down. I know you don't like to be looked at. I know you have social anxiety, but this is no way to act, okay? Ow, okay. Well, that's, you know what? You're gonna perish for that. That's what you get for being rude, Ender Boy. American police POV is crazy, lad. Now what we need to do is get some wheat. All right, so all of you like these. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, little buddy. Hey, little buddy. I'm gonna be killing one of your parents pretty soon for food, but it's okay. I'm gonna be killing you now. So I don't know why I immediately killed that cow. That just makes it so I have to like make them boink a lot more and they take a long time to grow up. So I'm gonna have to get more. Sometimes your boy's a little slow when it comes to shit like this. I'm gonna find some more cows, but first we got 2 cows over yonder. 3 cows. Yoinking all of you. You're going to be my personal beef production and leather production units. Come on. Time for the whole family to be part of the fun. Time to make you tickle each other's pickles and kill you and your children afterwards. It really is so fucking gruesome to think about. Did I lose one? Where's your brother? Or your mom? Or your grandma? Hey, did I say that you can wander off? No, I did not. You will not be getting a cookie later. Hi, guys. I really need to make a door. Come on. Straight into the slaughterhouse. Come on. There we go. Now I can schmurder one of you. You didn't even drop any? They dropped 1 leather. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I have to go find like a village so I can steal all their books. Nico, what are your thoughts on school? Do I have to get straight A's to have a better than mediocre life? No. The correlation between good grades and having a better than mediocre life, it's almost the opposite. You know, do the best you can, and as long as you're doing the best you can, that's fine. As long as you're not failing, as long as you're not like going straight into D's and F's territory. By the way, you want to know something crazy, chat? This what you see right here In the United States, you know when they put in labels about like what kind of range, like you know how they have like free range chicken, free range cows, whatever. This here is considered free range.
As a matter of fact, this would be like the better version of free range, actually.
Can you believe that?
Or maybe not free range, maybe it's cage free, but it's one of those classifications they love to slap on those labels to make it seem like the conditions are more, you know, better for the animal.
Need one spruce trapdoor. Am I out of them? Oh, looks like I actually have to cut down some spruce trees. Let me wait till daytime though, because I don't want to blow everything up. Hey man, I want to get into video editing as a side hustle. What resources besides watching tutorials on YouTube and just learning through trial and error would you recommend? Those are the only ones. There is nothing else that you can do for video editing, because video editing is one of those things that you have to do to understand. Like there's no sitting through lecture halls. Like I went to film school, right? They cannot teach me editing if they tried. Every editor will tell you this. It's easier to learn how to do things by yourself and like teach yourself to do things rather than, you know, try to learn the classic lecture way. The best way to do it is think of a project you want to complete or like do. As you're doing the project, look up how to do the things you want to do. Like if you want to learn how to do a green screen, think of a project that requires a green screen type of thing and then learn how to do chroma keying and whatnot. It's my best advice for that. I think, yeah, maybe we'll make a cake. How do you make a cake again? You can make a cake backpack? What the fuck? Okay, I think I need 3 milk, egg, sugar, and wheat. I think this is the first time I've made a cake in this game. All right, and now we'll put this cake up here as decoration. Sure. I don't know what that's for, but it's there. There we go. So this in here, ladies and gentlemen, is our kitchen without a door. But you know what? Problem solved. Enchanting room. I need hella books for this. It needs to be the enchanting table here. I need 1 more obsidian. Let's go get the obsidian from the ruined portal. And that would go here. So for each bookcase, we need 3 leather. 45, 48, 51. We need like a stack of fucking leather. How much leather do we have currently on hand? 1. Cool. No matter how many cows I have, it's not going to be enough. So, you know what that means. Time for a good old cow murdering spree. Okay, so Sunrise said, I found your channel while going through a tough time. My ex of 2 years left me for another guy, and I started to realize that she was doing things to distance herself from me and get closer to him. Is there anything I could have done to prevent it? Okay, so if she was actively, you know, trying to distance herself from you, it depends on how your relationship was going. Were you communicating in your relationship? Was there attraction? Did you guys, you know, even still like each other? There's a lot of things there, so it depends on the specifics for me to know if, you know, you could have done anything to prevent it. But when somebody is already making active moves, when you start actually noticing somebody distancing themselves and not really paying attention to the relationship, especially for girls, like if they kind of seem indifferent no matter what you do, like you can't piss her off, you can't invoke emotion out of her, then that's when you know that it's pretty much too late. The moment you realize that a woman doesn't care what you do is the moment that she does not want you anymore. She doesn't love you anymore, whatever. If you are at that stage, then sorry to say, but you're gonna struggle. Sunrise continues, I loved her through the entire relationship and never did anything to cheat on her. She started doing it the day she met him and tried so hard to make her happy, but nothing worked. To me, that sounds like she was already done with the relationship before she met him, and like he was just a catalyst to make things move along in that sense. So it sounds like that woman was looking for a way out at that point, and as hard as it might sound, it's probably the truth. To be completely honest with you, the way I met my ex-girlfriend, she was struggling in her relationship at the time when I first met her, and I originally had asked her out, and she said she had a boyfriend. I was like, okay. So I didn't pursue it any further. But with time, you know, her relationship got worse and she started talking to me more. And eventually, you know, she broke up with him, and pretty soon after we started dating. But it's not like I actively tried to do that. It's not like I, you know, try to wreck a relationship. It's just that it was already at a point of no return. And it sounds like that's where you are, unfortunately. But again, there's a lot more to your story that needs to be considered. The main thing is, if it's that easy for her to move on, then there's more than meets the eye. Oh wait, is this a village? Wait, we might be saved. Please tell me that there's some sort of library around here. Potatoes. Huge. It's a nice looking village, but I don't see any library people. There are a couple of cows though. Yeah, these are all fucking farmers, dude. God damn it. Ooh, this is like a hobbit hut. Iron chest plates and apples. And I guess I could use an iron chest plate. Damn, bro, not a single library. You guys are not educated. What the hell is this? A monument of sorts, maybe? Huh. What? Is this my dog? Where the fuck did you come from? I haven't seen this dog ever since 2 streams ago at this point. Alright, well, welcome back to the crew, buddy. I wonder where the other one went. Maybe he'll appear out of thin air, too. Hey there, pal. Yeah, f you, skeleton. Alright, my dog just got hit, but it's okay. Thanks for the boost. Oh! Shit. Oh, I gotta run. Oh, I gotta run. Oh, I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run, 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 run. Fuck. Good thing is that he's chasing away the skeletons for as long as I'm doing stuff. I love how I'm like looking for more villages and stuff. I have a mod generated that makes things spawn further apart, but I guess it entices me to explore more, so why not? Get sweet berries? I could get one. Or a nice little plant to have around your house, but they're kind of just pinchy, as you all know. Oh, I see a campfire. Yep, that might be a village. And I see pumpkins up there. What is that? Ooh, yes, it is a village. It's a cool looking village too. Get the pumpkins first. What country do y'all think Minecraft would take place in? Well, technically it can't be a single country, right? Because every single biome that exists is, you know, a jungle doesn't exist in Sweden per se, but you can't find a savanna in the middle of Russia. So it kind of is just a world. But if you go based on like the old Minecraft versions, you know, just one biome type of stuff, birch and oak wood, then it would have to be the US, right? All right, we have 21 leather. We need like 30 more. Hopefully there's a library. The good thing is we won't need meat for a while. What is that? Ooh, all right, let's, hay bales, safe haven, dungeons and taverns. Okay, it's cool, it's cool. Ooh, this is a nice little whatever this is. This mod has so much whoa, cartographer, huh? What's that? Potion of healing, nice. Oh, they even have like wheels, that's cool. I don't like that I didn't find a single library. This is a problem. I don't have enough books. Oh, what's that? Oh, is this one of those trial chamber things? Alright, so there's plenty of stuff to do around here, guys. So we're definitely coming back here. I'll explain what that is at a different point. But for now, 2 things need to happen. I need to sleep so that I don't get vibe checked by whatever the hell is after me around here. Now the second objective is... let me go to that other last thing to explore here. Where's that thing? Oh, is that a cherry blossom? Awesome, dude. We're going for the cherry blossoms as well. Horse, are you a good horse? I can't even fucking do anything to you. Oops. Anyway, this is what I saw. Oh, redwood. Damn, this is such a nice area. Holy shit, dude. It's like a canyon and everything. Yeah, we gotta go explore that old church, though. Is there a way to get over there without climbing down the whole mountain? I don't think so. All right. We're gonna do something crazy risky here. All right. Good luck. Oh. That was close. Hi there, ladies. Lecterns. Piercing. Instant damage. What the fuck? Damn, bro. Oh, plenty of leather, too. Books? This is good, actually. This was a good find. I love these doors, though. I have to get these doors. Something has... up the spruce. Sorry, spruce. You've been replaced by redwood. The only thing I want to see is if I can get up there somehow. Oh. Loyalty? Isn't loyalty for the tridents? Efficiency 2. Oh, that's huge. Is there anything up here? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay. Now the last thing I need... Whoa. Okay. What is this? Oh. Oh, wow. Yo, we got like the exploring episode going on today. Probably not the best idea to explore this right now, because there's no real point. Okay, you know what? We're going to come back and explore this a different time. There's too much stuff here. I'm enjoying myself. We're having fun, but we got to go. Whoa. Oh, it's a silverfish, you bastard. I actually got scared shitless from that. All right, cherry blossom tree, and then we're on our way. Oh, is that a... Yes. Oh, yes. Impaling, sure, why not? We'll take it. And bookshelves. Yes, dude. I lied. We're gonna explore this. Feather falling aqua affinity. This is actually perfect. Yep. We got what we needed. We definitely got what we needed. A brewing stand? We're hitting the jackpot today, bro. I really don't want to like die somehow in here. That's my only problem. Like, I don't know if like some crazy shit spawns in these. You know what? I'm not going to sit around and find out. I really am getting greedy now. I have a lot of books. We have plenty to do. We're going to come back here and finish exploring it later. But for now, let us get out of here. Let's get out of this very clearly dangerous place. I love how it's like right next to this church thing too. Let's get to that cherry blossom. Is it like a singular one? That's insane. Okay. I just need the sapling for it. Let's cut one down. And then we need a sapling. Because we don't need the actual wood. We can grow our own later. Okay. Get in the boat and let's get out of here. What a great little adventure, ladies and gentlemen. And now off we go, looking for the open sea so we can get back to our beautiful house that is going to be near complete now because we found so much goodies and stuff and it's all going swimmingly. It's a good day to be playing Minecraft. I'll tell you that much. Oh, look, another village. You know what? Maybe I'll just sleep. Fuck it. Are you... I think they're having... Oh, yep. He's sitting on his face. Okay. Oh, no. He's sitting on my face now. Okay, hopefully this leads to the open sea. Wow, this is a nice area. It's really crazy how beautiful this game can be. Oh, those black wolves. Those look so cool. I don't have any bones. Damn, bro. That's all right. Damn, I didn't know they had black variants too. Someone asked for beard advice. Have good genetics, bro. There's nothing about beards that you can control at this point, I'm convinced. In general, anything that has to do with hair is very genetics based. Like, if your family is mostly bald by 30, chances are you're going to be balding by 30 unless it skips a generation with the genes. Same with beards and stuff. Like, my family is super hairy. Like, my favorite thing was watching KSI try to grow a beard for the entirety of his life and, you know, still couldn't do it just because simple genetics. It's not in his family, bro. Do I speak Spanish? Un poquito, pero no más bueno. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I think I said in a little bit, but not very well. Yeah, I would love to learn more Spanish. I'm very beginner in my Spanish knowledge. I said this in like the last room, I think. The languages I would like to learn, like I know English and Greek, and then I would like to learn Spanish and Russian, because with Spanish you unlock most of South America and Spain. With Russian, you unlock, of course, the entire Eastern Bloc of Europe, at least until they all forget how, at least until they stop speaking Russian because of the Soviet Union. But, and there is home. Took 4 years of Mandarin in high school. Mandarin is also really useful if you're getting into business. You will make a lot more money if you know how to speak Mandarin because you unlock Hong Kong and all those areas. I'm blanking on the other major Chinese capitalist zones, but yeah. All right, and here we are, ladies and gentlemen, finally home sweet home. And the Enderman, you know what? I mean, I'm just gonna trap him in here and keep him here forever. Come here, buddy. Come on. No. Okay, well, I guess the dog is now his partner in crime. I don't know, dude. Somewhat mission accomplished. He can just stay there for now. I have to offload all this stuff, and we have to make our enchanting room, which is finally going to come together. Put all the leather in here, put all the books in here. Wow, we got a nice-ass enchanting room. And we got a brewing stand, too. Not even have to go to the nether. Bam. Shut up out there, I can hear you. This is so funny, bro, with these stupid boat glitches. Anyway, I think I'm going to have a pet Enderman forever. I'm gonna name him Billy. Haha. Billy, stop screaming at me, bro. I know you're mad, but you know what? Stay mad. I don't care. Now, the real reason I went on this expedition was, of course, to make bookshelves. And I can make a few more with paper. All my... Ow! Hey! Stop it. You know, just paper. Alright. Dude, seriously, I need one more. Whatever. Cool, cool. We can properly enchant things. Enchanting isn't fully done, but you know what? It's good enough for now. You know what? Can put one of these there. Why not? Awesome. Gotta get rid of that, but... Oh, the mangrove doors. Right. Wait. The mangrove doors. These are important. You know why these are important? Because now, I got that crimson red mangrove door. Shut your mouth. You know what? I've had enough of you. I'm sorry, Billy, but I'm gonna have to replace you with someone. And you... Oh, I should make a doghouse for him. Next episode. Sorry, guys. We're gonna get Billy 2.0 at some point, but for now, this guy is not the real Billy, guys. Maybe some carpeting. Put a tripwire thing up there. Why not? All right, this is our enchanting room, but it's all looking very nice, very cozy. You know what? Let me use the rest of these carpets here for no reason. Oh, that looks cool too. Guys, we're cooking. We're cooking. Dude, this cave is insane. How is this just under my house? Oh, and by the way, welcome back to the Forever World. Today, we're starting on the caves because we need to prepare to enter the Nether. I'm a little bored of building, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I want to do some exploring. I want to get some action. And the best place I can think of for getting action is, of course, the Nether. So right now we're mining for diamonds, iron, whatever we can find. Hello to you, sir. How are you doing on this fine evening? Whoa! That is a fall and a half. Dude, I don't remember where I came from already, and I'm kind of scared. This is a problem. Ow. I kind of need to kill this Enderman. I'm not going to lie to you. Where's my boat? Oh! Oh no, 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 hold on. Alright. Time to go full dream speedrun mode on these motherfuckers. Oh, nice. Perfect. Enderman, go in the boat. I'm dead. I have 5 minutes to go retrieve my items, and it can't be like last time. I don't have iron or anything, but I can use gold. I have chainmail. Okay, you know what? Let me take the golden apple. We can do this. I don't have a bucket, but we're gonna have to deal with that later. So I think I remember which way I went. I don't have a shield. That's gonna be a problem. I think I went down into here, right? Oh, I got here quick. Okay, this is good. All right. We're good. We're okay. We're alive. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. The stupid dog got in the boat, but the damn Enderman that I was waiting to be in the boat for 40 hours never got in the boat. Oh my god, think they're fighting. Okay. We're alive. Why is there a creeper next to the... It's in the boat. The creeper is in the boat. Oh. Unlucky. Oh, can you fucking kill your... Okay. Alright. Well, unfortunately, unnamed Doggo, did not survive the caves. But it's okay, because we will avenge him. The important thing is that we got most of our shit. Oh, and we have the diamonds. Even more important. Let's make a little gravestone for him. Ripped unnamed Doggo number 1. There we go. Today's... Damn, bro. Imagine dying on Christmas Eve. Must have been on the naughty list is crazy, bro. What can you do? Such is life. You live and then you die. Sometimes earlier than you were supposed to. Like I'm about to with these 2 skeletons now because I don't have a dog protecting me. Oh, I miss him already.
Injustice Gamer said, will you keep building the same house or will you build a new house later on?
Eventually, I'm going to move away from this house, yes. It's going to be... Everything is going to be temporary in terms of where I'm staying at some point. But I'm not going to completely abandon them. I'm just going to move to different places and then come back to them and, you know, make it, like I said, a world that is going to live on forever. Oh, how did I miss that?
Oh, and by the way, if you're wondering, I got that comment from the live YouTube chat when I live streamed this video. So if you would like to see these live, make sure you have your notifications on.
Damn, bro, this place is huge. This cave system never ends. All right. Okay. Wow. I need to get out of this area because I'm gonna get lost very quickly. Wait. Subscribe and like for this. Yeah. Wow, I just closed this entire thing out. No! I don't want to talk to you. You're ugly. And your mama is too. Let's not die again. You know what? Let's go up there. Why not? Okay, well, first, you guys gotta all die. Okay, at this point, I think I have enough for armor and everything if I leave. I was honestly looking for name tags, but I don't even have a dog to use them on right now. Because someone decided to get exploded by a creeper.
Geo said, Nico, do you take fan art? And if you do, where can I put it? You know what? Put it in the art channel in my Discord server. Link to my Discord is in the description below. But yeah, if you got fan art, yeah, send it my way. I'll definitely take a look. Maybe I'll even highlight it at the beginning of the next video.
Oh wait, I love these little trees. These like little bonsai tree type shits. Take some moss blocks. What is... SpongeBob? What is this fucking thing? Is this an axolotl? How do I get it? Put it in a bucket? Oh. Bro. Haha, I have an axolotl. This is nuts. I yoinked him. I yoinked him. Let's get up out of here. We got everything we need, I'm pretty sure. This is not the function, bro. This is not at all the function I want to be attending. Nope. Nope, this is a new function. Nope, we're leaving. We are leaving. We're going the other way.
Alice said I should name the axolotl Winston. You know what? I kind of like that name. Winston it is.
All right, we made it not unscathed, but alive. That's all you need, by the way, to take on life. A lot of times, life is going to throw shit at you. Sometimes your dog is going to die. Sometimes you'll go through a breakup. Sometimes you'll go through a lot of things. But you know what? As long as you get back up, the sun will rise for you to see another day. And that's all that matters. And I am back home once again with a new friend. We lost a friend, but we gained a friend. So we have to put this axolotl somewhere. We'll put him right here. There we go. Oh, wait, I can't. Wait, I'm going to lose him if I... What's it called, right? He's going to despawn if I don't name him. Can you get in here? Get in here, Winston. So, the diamond pickaxe is at pretty low durability, so we need a name tag. Oh, wait, we don't need a name tag for this. We can just do it in the anvil, right? So, let's name it and retire it for good. My first diamond pick. Bing. And now we've officially retired my first diamond pickaxe, and we'll put it right here. There we go. All right, we have plenty of diamonds.
You know what? Let me make the full diamond kit real quick. Okay, and before I start using this diamond set, I want to actually start enchanting it, but I don't have enough levels to get anything that's worthwhile, so we need to farm XP.
But to do that, we need to kill mobs for days. Is there anything that's faster than killing mobs? Mining quartz? Oh, all right. I guess if quartz is the way, then we're going to the nether. No! Oh. Why did Pro just glide away? What do you do if you're into your girl best friend, but you're worried that everyone's gonna think it's cringe? Who cares, bro? Who cares about what everybody else but you and your girl best friend think? If you're into her, and if you think that there's a chance of you guys going out, why not ask her out? Fuck everybody else. It's not about them. It's about you. Alright, I think I have everything we need to go into the nether. Watch me get a bastion first try. Your prediction is that Niko is going to die? You, sir, are a hater. Alright, ooh. Here goes nothing. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Okay. This is a good spot for an Enderman farm, at least. We got the purple water, whatnot. Look, a bunch of quartz right there. Yeah, guys. By the way, if you guys... Oh, no! Whoever said I'm going to die in the nether, whoever said that... Whatever you just saw, it didn't happen. Okay, I definitely didn't just die to this piece of shit. I hate you and what you did to my dog. I'm gonna murder your entire kind because of that one. Niko racism arc against Endermen any day of the week. And this is exactly why, because they like to look at me and I don't like to look at them. They suck dick. Oh, guys, how do we tame those? Warped fungus on a stick? Okay, so this pit of lava is pretty large. I think I might actually need to go get the saddle and make that warped fungus stick you were talking about. Niko, do I get over a relationship that just ended on good terms or try to have high hopes that we'll get back together? I still love him and he still loves me, but I just need space and I don't know if I should continue. Look, the relationship ended for a reason, even if it was, you know, on good terms. It doesn't mean that you should go back necessarily. I think you should take time to reflect and think about it, but there's a reason you guys broke up, right? I mean, you know, my last relationship ended on good terms and we still talk once in a while to this day, but that doesn't mean that we should have gotten back together at any point. In fact, I think we're both happier now that we didn't. I think you should just leave it, and if you guys both find that it was a mistake, then you can go the route of possibly trying to rekindle that somehow. I think you should take your time and let yourself feel everything you need to feel either way. So, what we've learned from that expedition is that we need a saddle and a stick with some string. String and sticks. Can you not? All right, we got our warped fungus on a stick, our saddle. Let's go ride one of those weird nether beings. The funny thing is I originally came here so I can come enchant my stuff, but I'm like doing a whole nether expedition, which is a bad idea. I shouldn't really be looking for fortresses or anything with bad items. God, I almost ate shit. Oh, I almost fell in that lava. Oh, that would have sucked. Hey, look, a one with a baby. Here, little Strider. Oh, wait, what's that? I have to figure out how to get there for sure. Get closer. Of course he's riding away from me. Look at this bastard. Why are you moving away from me, bro? I'm trying to be your friend. Come here. Here, little Strider. Here, little Strider. Here. Dude, why are you moving away? You were right over here and you went there. I'm right here, bro. I have your fucking shrooms. Whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. These are the brutes. Oh, before we do anything, we're gonna absolutely regret. Oh, now you come over. Now that I don't want you, you come over, you bitch. The question is, I don't know if this is a proper piglin brute or not, and I think I'm gonna find out the hard way. Yeah, these guys don't. Yeah, he doesn't like me. He really does not like me. Okay. Okay, so now, cool. Here, I have a peace offering. Come here. There we go. Wait. Come here. Thank the fuck, dude. Oh, perfect. Wait, if I open this. I knew that. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh, spectral arrow. Okay, he's not mad at me anymore. So what we're doing here. Piglin outstation map? Okay. Alright, well, with that being said, I want this map to see where we're going. I'm so far from it that it doesn't even matter, but I'm assuming that takes me to a proper either bastion or some location that has more brutes. Alright, now, it is time for us to ride this Strider into the sunset. When am I selling bathwater? Well, I'm not going to be selling bathwater anytime soon, but if you would like to show some extra support to the channel, my Patreon is linked in the description below, and you get some cool perks depending on the tier you choose, including a download file for this world, so go check it out. Shift to speed him up, I'm going to kill you. Look at all that gravel. No, don't go under it. Yeah. Subscribe for that. You can right-click the rod to get a speed boost? Dude, I've never used one of these things, and it's actually so fun. What's that? Is that another one of those piglin outpost things? First date next week, do you have any tips? You know what? This is how you do very well on your first date. Be genuinely interested in the person that you're going out with. Ask them questions and then expand upon those questions. If you say, what do you do for a living, right? And they say, I'm a mechanic. You say, oh, why do you like being a mechanic? What do you like about it? What's your favorite thing about it? What do you hate about it? Like, expand upon your first question and then lead that into a conversation. That's how you do well on the first date. No, 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 no. No, do not knock me into the fucking lava. I see wither skeletons up there. I'm not turbo happy about that. I don't really want this wither to fall on my head. Where's the wither? I swear I just saw a wither, no? Nether skeleton tower map. Okay, there's a lot of additions to the nether with these mods, so I'm kind of loving. All right, I'm out of bounds again, but we have plenty of stuff to do in the nether, like I said, but I just don't want to get turbo lost. Like, I kind of know where I came from, but I guess I have coordinates. So it doesn't... Whoa, what is that? Oh, he's too tall? Ha! Loser. I didn't know these guys can go through 3-block stuff. Oh. Guys, guess what we found? Oh. Is that a baby? Can I trade with this thing? I can't trade with you? Oh, I guess you don't make the kids work here. Those were the days. Holy f, this is the big one. This is the good kind of Bastion, isn't it? This is the good kind. I'm convinced. I feel like lava's gonna fall on my f***ing head if I keep digging up. Chat, is it f***ing lava gonna fall on my head? Oh my god. 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 Literally, what did I say? I f***ing knew it. I just said this shit was gonna happen. Holy balls, dude. The best part about watching you play Minecraft is that you're not a speedrunner or a good Minecraft player, so it's so much more fun to watch. Fuck you. I am good at the game, okay? I'm the best at this game. Okay. There's an easier way to do this. I can go from the top side. So I'm just gonna go up here. Jesus Christ, this is tall. Oh. I see. This is scary, bro. This is so scary. I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm making a chest. I don't trust myself. I do not trust myself one bit. I'm putting in all the items that I am not using. So I found the good bastion first try. This is what I dug into. I dug into one of these lava pits. Out of the whole thing, I dug into one of these. Hi, Nico. What's a good topic to talk with girls about so it isn't awkward? Comment on what she's wearing. Say like, oh, I really like the shirt you have on. Where did you get it? Do you have a cool story related to that shirt? And most of them won't. But where'd you get it? Oh, do you like shopping from there? Oh, that's cool. I like shopping from this place. And just like that, conversation will start flowing. But the easiest way to talk to people is to ask them about themselves. That's the best way, bro. All right, I have to get up there without getting vibe checked by those guys. And I need to steal their gold. All right, guys. It's about that time of the week. We gotta go attack this bastion. I'm scared shitless to be up here. It almost happened the second time. It almost happened again. Oh my god. What? Dude, I cannot believe I found this shit, bro. Oh, hi, boys. What we're gonna do is we're gonna finesse these guys real bad. Hey there, pal. Say hello to my little friend. Really? Clearly, they're smarter than I thought they were. Guys, I'm like a fish out of water right now. I've never actually done one of these successfully in any capacity. So this is scary. Oh, he's still alive? Oh, dude, I don't want to go down there, bro. Oh, there's so many. Smithing template. Golden carrots. This is like me playing for the first time, by the way, because I don't play these versions usually. What the fuck is going on here? Is there a convention down here? What's happening? I mean, I guess I could trade with them for some stuff. The leather is actually huge because I always need leather. I want the spectral arrows. There we go. All right, I think that's enough. I mean, I have enough spectral arrows. I don't want to use all my gold just in case, like, something breaks on me. My armor's deathly low, too. I feel like there's going to be one hiding behind a corner, and I'm going to be scared shitless. Uh-oh. Fuck. Whew. That was close. Okay. Oh my god, this is scary as f, boy. I love how they call Minecraft a kid's game. If I was a kid playing this right now, I'd be scared for my life. Oh my god. What the f, is that a spawner? What is this? What kind of spawner is that? Magma cube spawner? Oh man, I don't want to be down here. Is there any other brutes down here? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't kill me with... dude, imagine if I died of magma cubes after all that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're doing not bad. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, you bitch. F you. F you. And f you, too. I'm crashing out. Hey there, pal. Can I interest you in some car insurance up there? Oh. Oh. Diamond sword? Gold? Can you... You know what? You're too fat to fit through that. This is your motivation to lose weight, people. This f***ing magma cube is so fat that he can't even get through to me. Damn. We got ancient debris. We got smithing templates. We got everything, bro. We can get nether right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chill out. I made a mistake. These guys are not happy with me. All right, guys. Now is the hard part. Now we have to get out of here without the entirety of the nether chasing me out. All right. I think now is the time we need to run out of here. Who's that? Oh my god. I thought it was one of the bad ones. Holy shit. Oh no, I don't like that they're running. I don't like that they're running. I do not like that they're running. Please tell me they're not running towards me. Oh! Oh! Hey, old buddy, old pal. Wait. I shouldn't do that. Hey, guys. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. We can definitely have a nice civil discussion about where to go from here. Okay? Everything is gonna be just fine as long as you guys don't murder me. Oh god, I thought it was another one. Okay, we have survived part 1 of this bastion. Ha, losers! I robbed all your shit. As I die instantly. Oh my god, he's scared the f out of me. Okay, I'm going to go to the other side. I'm just gonna drop all the important stuff in here. All right, now for part 2. Oh, this is scary, by the way. This is super scary. No, no, no. Get your stinky ass. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. This is why I put all my stuff in that chest. This is why. This is fine. We can take as long as we need in the overworld. The problem is I lost all the levels again, which is kind of annoying at this point. What I do need is some boots. I mean, I do have access to diamond armor, but I'm not going to use it. Not worth it. What I will make is a shield. All right, let's go get our stuff back. Niko, what do you do if you're the smartest kid in your grade and everybody has high expectations of you, even though you sometimes mess up on tests? They also say, oh my god, I got a higher score. What do you do? That's an interesting problem to have. I guess you just kind of ignore it and just know that people think of you that way, because that's a flex, by the way. It's a flex for people to think that you're the smartest one in your grade. At least that's what I think. And you just roll with the punches and be like, yeah, well, sometimes I fuck up like everybody does. That's just part of life, I guess. Okay, so the bastion is straight ahead. Problem is that I have to cross this entire sea of lava, so I have to get some blocks to bridge over. And I'm also going to put all my render distance and simulation distance or whatever to pretty low again. You know what? Screw it. 2 chunks. So we have the highest chance of it not despawning. Damn, 2 chunks is insane. What the fuck are you? Did you just spawn in here? Get out of my fucking hole, dude. We have to play the super slow game, slow and steady, to make it to these items, and hopefully they won't despawn. We got it. We're here. We're literally here. Okay. Now, my main problem here is going to be, of course, that this guy is wearing my stuff, and my shit is still there. Alright. We're gonna have to do some major parkour type shit to get to this stuff. Alright, I'm like 2 hits from death, so. Oh, wait. That's literally just how you do it. Oh, these guys aren't hostile to me. Oh, all the brutes are already... Oh, okay. Wait, this is huge. We're in the clear. All I need is to make sure that I get the diamond leggings from that guy. This guy I need to get to later. This is not as bad as I thought it was. Not at all as bad. Wait, I know exactly how to do this. Where is this bastard? Oh! You know what? Alright. Cool. And now we have our items. Awesome. We have survived. Ladies and gentlemen, we have survived the brutes. Am I still planning to do the bastion? Yes, I am. I am very much planning to do that. I'm planning to do all of this good stuff. Alright, let's sort all these items real quick and let's go to the other side of the bastion. What I do need to do is be careful of this overall area. I already hear them trying to come for me. They're up there. Oh, wait, is that why? I didn't realize that whole building was just filled with narrow staircases of doom. I just need to have a different strategy of entering this area. Whoa. I'm just gonna block all this off. Soul speed? Oh wait, soul speed is curse of vanishing. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I'll take the soul speed for now. Mending crossbow? We have piercing 3 and a mending crossbow right now. This world does not get better, I swear to God. Surely it does not get better than this. Hi there, guys. Are your angry friends here? Oh, wait, I see. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I thought he fell off, but whatever. Second time's a charm. I see my shit. No! Do not do this to me! Get out, you fuck! I'm gonna start fighting everything here, bro. I'm about to crash out with these fucking things. Oh, guys. I've never been this, like, stressed playing in Minecraft of all things. I gotta say, I hear them losing their minds over me. I'm not that pretty, guys. Chill out. You know what? I'm just gonna dig and burn them alive. Why don't you come near me? Why don't you come see what I have to offer you? Why are you fucking here, bro? Move. I want to kill your friend over there. Oh, no, bro. I didn't know he can reach that high. Stormcloud said, leave, Nico? Nah, I'm not leaving, bro. These guys are not getting away with killing me this many times. What?! Ladies and gentlemen, it was at this point that your boy crashed out. From this point on, I had one mission. To declare war on the piglins and the brutes. To absolutely obliterate them in their own home. But I had to come prepared. So I went back to the nether, grabbed whatever was left, took care of some loose ends. Merry fucking Christmas to you too. And went back to the overworld to plan. Yesterday, we fought a valiant fight. We got out of the nether, we stole some of their loot, but we did lose a lot of stuff. We did get screwed because of those stupid brutes. So what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, today is we're going to get my levels up in the overworld. We're going to get my levels up. We're going to enchant all my stuff. No more side questing, guys. We're going to be answering questions, getting that XP up, getting our grind in, and we're going to enchant our diamond armor. Next thing we're going to do, we're going to go mining because we're going to look for a bunch of iron so that we can put some iron golems in the nether, and use them to destroy the brute army. Then, final thing, we're gonna get dogs. Lots of dogs. So many dogs that we're gonna have a whole wolf pack to munch on those piglin brutes until there is none of them left. But what I want to do is I want to try enchanting this crossbow with multi-shot and quick charge 1 because that's what we got on it. Put this on here. Multi-shot and quick charge. Yoink. Oh! Multi-shot is crazy. Alright, enough of that. First things first, we gotta get the war dogs. So the only place that I remember that there's dogs right now is towards those spruce forests. Those ones have more dogs usually. So we're gonna go in that direction. What's my philosophical take on discipline? It's like a muscle you have to train. You're not gonna wake up one day and just have discipline. There's no just secret sauce. If you have a goal in mind, it's easier to have discipline for stuff. Like if you say that you want to be, say, Mr. Universe, right? Obviously, you need the discipline of going to the gym and working out and doing that whole thing, bodybuilding, the whole mess, right? You're not going to develop that discipline instantly if you never had it to begin with, right? You're going to start slow and then you're going to keep becoming more disciplined as you go. How do you start a Forever World without accidentally forgetting or losing motivation to play on it? To be honest with you guys, I'm very early on in this process. There's going to be times where I'm going to probably be bored of playing this and not want to play on the Forever World for a bit, but I'll come back to it. That's the idea. The idea of a Forever World means that there's going to be peaks and valleys. Right now we're on a peak, right? We're on a peak of I'm being excited to play. I'm excited to just experience this whole thing. I'm just interested in the whole process. Whereas sometimes I won't be, you know, and that's just a part of life. You will eventually get bored of things, no matter how you do it. And it comes with everything. If you see your friends every single day, there's a chance that you're going to say, look, I'm kind of bored. I don't want to hang out with you guys today. And that's completely fine. It's totally normal. And the same is going to range true with the Forever World, right? There's going to come a day where I'm going to say, look, this is kind of boring. I don't feel like doing this again. The good thing is that I combat this by just starting in a further away place or starting in a new biome, new house, new something. Then there comes the issue of being bored of Minecraft. But you know what? The thing I do love about this whole experience is that I'm sharing it with other people and you guys, and you're tagging along with me. We're having fun, we're chilling, we're chatting. As long as I'm making content and stuff about it, I don't really mind it. Like I don't think I'm gonna get bored that easily. Okay, I'm in like a taiga. I feel like dogs spawn in every biome at this point, but I'm like itching to explore a bit. Wait, what the, oh, is this the village? Oh wait, I can yoink this golem, but I don't have a, shit, I don't have a leash. Maybe I can find a leash. There's 2 golems here. I'm definitely coming back to steal them when I do find leashes. The wandering trader. Yeah, where's the wandering trader when you need him? I have like 7 leashes though at the house, which is kind of stupid. I can't believe I didn't take any with me. Is that a cat? I don't have any string. I mean, oh, I could kill fish. Wait, I forget. I can just jump in the water and kill them. All right, small side quest. Time to get some fish so we can tame the cat. Oh, perfect. Perfection is achieved. I found my first recruits. Soldier, you are now mine. There we go. There we go. Perfect. 3 dogs already. Oh, wait. You have another brother? The whole family is joining in on the fun. Now, we got to remember this time not to cross an ocean or anything, because last time I crossed the full ocean and these motherfuckers were not too happy with me. All right. We need fish. Can you guys stop? Is this the pen? Is this where you all have sex? Damn, villagers getting laid more than I am. Oh, easy. First try with the cat. So we have 4 dogs, a cat, and there's 2 golems over here, which we can just come steal later. So that's fine. Honestly, we should go mining then. And I see an infinitely suitable cave right here. There's also the cave that's right under my house still. Oh, but this one is a lush cave. That's cool. Let's not get exploded or anything. Oh my god. There's no way this guy just spawned. Guys, I promise. Okay, chat. I'm putting the chat on screen for when I make this video and everyone says I cheated. I did not spawn this guy in. I swear to God. Oh my god, I got 2 leashes. Okay, perfect. Oh wait, I forgot I can breed the dogs. Have a child. Hey pal, you're coming with me. Where is this other golem I saw? There he is. Okay, cool. All right, we got 2 golems. We got hella dogs. Dude, we're getting already pretty close to getting ready for the war that we're gonna commit in the Nether. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to move this guy through the Nether, I'm realizing now. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. It'll depend. Okay, where did I leave the other one now? This is... I'm getting lost in this stupid village. Who designed this place? They put the pathway in the mountain? Like, these villagers suck. All right, everybody. Let's go back to the house with all the shit that we have following us, dude. We have an army following us. This is gonna be perfect. Yeah, okay. There's no way nether terrain is gonna be good for these guys, so we're gonna have to make our own. But I'll still yoink them from my house. Do I have any goals for the upcoming year? I don't know. Hit 500,000 subs. That would be cool. So guys, make it happen. Dude, can we get out of the fucking tree line? I'm already out of... Yeah. I have no iron. I have to make a stone axe. Oh, people are gonna be pissed at me if they're doing that. You know what? You know what? I'll fix it. Lay poop tree v2. There we go. You can't even see it. There. You see the whole thing. You know what? I'll put a slab. There. It's all beautiful now. Oh, wait. Now that I'm here, I really need some coal because I'm pretty much out of coal in the cave that's under my house. Great. All the dogs are going to fall in here and cock block me, aren't they? The cat drowned? Okay. I don't even understand that one. Guess I'll get a different one at some point. God damn. Oh. Where's... Yeah, you have fun with that, dumbass skeleton. That's what you get. Another one? Wait. I'm not gonna kill this traveling trader guy just in case. Well, what's your opinion on the current brain rot going around, such as Skibidi Toilet and El Gato? Alright, I didn't hear the El Gato. I know what Gat is, but... 1 second. Look where I paused the fucking game. Look at this little bastard right there. My opinion on brain rot. It's a major problem. I think it's a major issue for young children because the iPad generation, the so-called alpha gen, they're going to struggle. They're going to struggle in school, okay? They're going to struggle with anything that requires more than 5% brain power and focusing. That's like what I know with my kids, if I ever have kids, right? There's no shot. If we have cell phones then, and all that stuff, I'm not gonna let my kids have a cell phone until they're like 13, bro. That's kind of like how my mom had it. Like, they can have like a basic mobile phone touchscreen that can access, you know, calling, texting, you know, maybe, I don't know, some other feature that's like necessary for a kid to have, like maybe like location finding type of shit, so I know where my kid is. Hazel Basil said, I feel like brain rot is annoying, but it's not the brain rot itself that's the problem, just the unregulated use of technology for alpha gen. The unregulated use falls on the parents, okay? It's the same thing as drugs and alcohol. Your parents didn't let you drink at the age of 4, so they should also know not to let you use your phone for 70 hours at the age of 4. They're also like it's a thing that you need to teach. I mean, yes, it's not as well known, of course, because cell phones have existed for 20 years, right? Or, you know, at least in the capacity they do now, like digital touchscreen technology with videos that popping into their screens. It's only existed for like 10 or so years. With that in mind, I understand to an extent that parents don't think it's a problem yet, but it really is. You can't let your kids be raised by your technology. All right, we actually made it back without hitting or killing the golems. The funny thing is I'm just not going to bring them with me. I'm going to build different ones, but it's okay. I will keep them for my own house. I don't know why, but I want to name one of the golems Rusty. So we're gonna, if he lives long enough, we're naming one of them Rusty. I'm gonna deal with them later because they're not that important right now. What is important is that I need to go get iron. What we're gonna do first is we're gonna make all of these dogs sit. Everybody sit. Every single one of you sit because we need you guys for the fight later. You know what? Somebody mentioned last episode pressure plates. Where's the dark oak? Perfect. Yeah, let's get out of here. We're taking one dog with us. Come on, you. What's your advice on learning something new? I'm currently learning Japanese and sometimes I don't feel like improving. The best way to motivate yourself to do this thing is like, why do you want to learn Japanese? What's your end goal? What's the reason? And also, do you enjoy the process of learning it too? Like, make the process enjoyable for you. Make it like, oh, every time you learn Japanese, you get to do something. Like, use positive reinforcement and whatnot. Let's say you get in a genuine hour worth of studying. Then you let yourself have a snack. Say you really like Kit Kats or something. Say you have a girlfriend, right? Like, get her to flash you every time you do like an hour worth of work. redstone probably gives you a lot of XP, right? Oh! That could have been really bad. What would my advice be on getting a driver's license? Get it as soon as you can. Because it automatically opens up the world for you. It makes your world so much larger. And granted, you can use like public transit and stuff depending on what country you're in. But having your own car and stuff is a game changer. Whoa. This is a massive f***ing cave, dude. Holy f***, this is OP. Holy f***, that's OP. Oh, there's a lot of skeletons. I'm dead. I might live, I might live, I might live. Holy f***. Where's the dog? You get a steak for protecting me there. Shit. Yeah, this cave is a little dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. Why am I not wearing my diamond armor? Because I want to get like protection and like full-on efficiency and shit. I want to be ready for that goddamn nether. Please don't let the dogs die. They're going to die. I'm sorry, guys. This is how war works, bro. We're gonna have to make some sacrifices. All right, we got enough iron, and now I just need to get to level 30 so I can enchant all my stuff. We need to level up a lot faster. It's taking forever. Okay, we can make one iron golem. We'll save him for later. I'm very curious to see what this pickaxe is gonna be able to get in terms of enchantments. Efficiency 4. Efficiency 4 is great. Smite. You know what? Can I put smite on this thing? I can put smite on this thing. We're putting smite on it. Alright, now back into the caves we go so that we can get to the spider spawner we found a while back. And we can use that for the juicy XP. Oh, how you doing? Alright, I think the spawner was in this location or around this area. Wow, I went straight to it. Perfect. Shut the f. Damn, they're like coming like flies here. Niko, with your house, do you plan to add more extensions to it? More building around? So yeah, I'm gonna build, there's that little like overlook thing that I want to build in. I need to fix my bedroom still. I need to adjust the farm and make it prettier. I'm gonna build like structures around it and stuff. Like, it's not gonna be just that. There's so much building that's gonna happen in this world. Just you wait. All right, we're at 30. We're at 30. We're gonna start enchanting our diamonds. We're gonna start making things problematic for those piglins. Let's offload a little bit. 35 spider eyes. String for years. Bro, I got garden dogs. All right, now is the moment of truth. Let me go get all my armor. I want to know, first of all, what the best thing can do for you is protection 4. Oh, I forgot that I lose levels when I hit 30. Well, Layla, thank you for the $5. Any advice for people trying to move away from tutorial building and find their own styles? If you try and limit yourself with a couple of items, that's like how you force yourself to be creative. And like if you limit yourself to like a liminal space, you can kind of figure that out. Oh yeah, another thing, Layla, that, like someone said, take inspiration from pictures. I took some inspo for the build I made. All right, we're at level 36. All right, it's almost time, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost time to massacre that bastion. It's almost time for the war. The war is going to be consisting of me, the dogs, and the golems. This is going to be the general dog. Okay, this guy's the leader. And the rest of them, the soldiers. And then the tank is going to be the iron golem I'm going to bring. See what we get from you. Prot 3. Fire 3. And I know I have feather falling here somewhere too. Alright, whatever. We'll do protection 3. Oh, give me unbreaking and protection 3? Oh, that's a nutty one. What do you get? Fire 3 now, and then respiration? I'm going with fire 3. Bing. And unbreaking 3. Nice. Look at us go, bro. Now we got protection 4, unbreaking 2. Protection 4 here. Fire protection and unbreaking here. Protection 3 and unbreaking here. We're doing pretty well. The only thing we need is a sword. I'll make a diamond sword. Why not? I'll do unbreaking for this sword, and then I'll put fire aspect on it. I can't make 2 iron golems, so I guess we're gonna go with 1. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to assemble the troops and go to that godforsaken bastion and destroy everything. Getting the dogs up. Time to move. Let's take this real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, dogs and dogettes, we're about to get ready to go into the nether and destroy that bastion. Are you guys ready? Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're so back, baby. We are so back. Where are the dogs? Where did all the dogs go, bro? What the fuck? The dogs actually just, like, dissed me. These dogs are actually preying on my downfall right now. I have to make them go into the portal before me? Are you joking me right now? Oh, I see. I kind of want to try this fire aspect. What's it called? Yeah, get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah! And ladies and gentlemen, from this point on, everything, and I mean everything, went to absolute shit. Alright, dogs, be f***ing careful. Oh, God. Yeah. Yep, they're already dying. They're already dying. Okay, alright. Yep, I knew this was gonna happen. This is why I told y'all not to... Whoa, I lost 3 of them? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this did not go well at all. Alright. I see how difficult this is gonna be. It's okay. This is how war works. I don't have anything to feed them with. This is the problem. I can't feed them. Alright, we're almost there. Ladies and gentlemen, we're almost there. What the f are you doing here? Ouchie. Come on, bro. We're not gonna lose all the dogs to a damn gas. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bastion. Last time, we got screwed here. Royally. This time, we're gonna get revenge. We're gonna invade from the top and go down further down as we go. You guys stop taking fall damage, please, bro. This one's on fire. Yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm left with 4. Stop! This is so stupid. I literally am left with 2 dogs at the end of this. This is where I died last time. Where are all the brutes? You know what? F it. Knockback. Ancient debris. We'll take it. Iron block. Alright. I don't see any piglins. Bro. I, like, prepared for this huge fight and there's nothing here. I just massacred 40 dogs for nothing. How is that even possible? Dude, I came for a fight here, and they're just... Now that I have everything, they're like, oh, yeah, we're not fighting this guy. What the f... Chat, where is everything? Or at least I'm getting gold out of it. But I didn't come here for the gold blocks. I came here for revenge. This is a fail of epic proportions. I'm going to the other side. Forget it. We're not coming out of this empty-handed. I know there's some in here, for sure. Bro. Oh, there they are. I knew they were in here somewhere. Come here, loser. Yeah, that's how I thought. That's how this was supposed to go. I died instantly. Oh god, this was a fucking miserable failure, bro. I'm actually pissed off, bro. Like, I wanted this to be like a cool thing, and I like hit him 10 times. That was a waste of time. God damn it, bro. I don't know where I was either. It was like down here, right? Fuck. I see it. Alright. Look, it's still there. No, wearing my shit. Great. How do I do this? My not despawning, bro. Get in sight, bro. Get in the sight line. I'm dead. Fuck you. I don't care. Yeah. So I went full crash out mode. I went into creative mode, went to grab all my stuff, and then realized that when you go into creative mode in these newer versions, that if you pick up everything and your inventory is full, everything that you pick up with a full inventory basically gets deleted. Did my shit despawn? Where did it go? And to be honest, I didn't feel good about this. I didn't feel good about going into creative mode or crashing out the way I did. So I decided to make a poll in the live chat to see if I should keep or lose all the items I had since I cheated. The poll has ended, 61% for losing the items. So what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna use the items at the very least. We're gonna use them to fight whatever we can to the death and burn whatever's left. And let this be a reminder to not cheat in your worlds, because this is the shit that happens. But, you know what? We're allowed to have some fun. We'll get our revenge on all of you. We are going to destroy you. Come here. Come on. Yeah, like that? You too, by the way. We're taking you guys to school today. You guys after me? Huh? Huh? Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Alright, that's enough of the Nether for now. I want to go on a massive exploration trip. Now, while there's no plan for the journey overall, there is one thing I want. And that is a furry companion. Since I'm in the taiga forest right now, I remember finding these black wolves in a previous episode. And I'm hoping to find one now because honestly, they just look so cool. And I have the perfect name for a dog if I find one. And some of you may know what it is, but that's for those who watched episode 1. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, brother. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Give me. Bro, 8 bones. You better be worth it, bro. Lex from the YouTube live chat said, why do I want a black one, may I ask? Because it just look cool as f. I don't know why, but adding wolf variety in terms of colors just makes it so much more interesting for me. So great little addition from Mojang. Now, all I really need is a name tag, which for some reason I cannot find a single one of in this world. So that's another thing that we need to do. Okay, that was stupid. Okay, it's already getting dark, so I'm gonna use this village as a rest stop real quick, and then we'll get started. Dude, why do y'all just gather in the pen, bro? Why do y'all just stay in here? Like, what is it with you guys? So one thing that might help guide this trip a little bit is that there's a cartographer villager in this direction, and I think he's already an expert. So there might be some cool maps that he has that could help us find some pretty cool structures or something like that, especially with dungeons and taverns installed. All right, and here we are once again in this very oddly shaped village. All right, map boy, show me what you got. Okay, so he doesn't have any cool maps or anything right now, so we need to rotate his trades, and the cheapest way to do that is going to be getting paper. So let's go find ourselves some paper and make him an offer he can't refuse. Unless he wants to swim in this lava, that is. All right, dog. Get in. Get in before I forget to take you with me. What the f- So where have you been? I've been worried sick about you, dog I never named. Bro is betrayed. Yeah, of course he shows up when I find a new one. Yeah, that's how, dude, this is basically what it's like to have a girlfriend as a man. The moment you get one, your ex shows up. Ain't that the fucking truth, huh? You know what? You've been replaced, bro. You're gonna be the dog that I take with me when it's a dangerous expedition and you might die, okay? That's how this is going from now on. Oh, wait. Oh, we're doing this thing, bro. I forgot that we hadn't fully explored this. I explored most of this first floor, I believe. I already have 13. Oh, wait! Name tag! Jackpot! I can actually name you. I'm gonna take the bookshelves. You can never have enough books in this game. Oh! Fire res? Oh, it's a honey bottle. I thought it was fire resistance. Oh, what's this? Instant health? That's not a bad potion to have. Ooh, diamond horse armor. I don't even have a horse yet. Oh, this is an interesting one. Niko, how do I friend zone a girl that has a crush on me without being mean? The best way to do that is a compliment sandwich. You basically say to her, look, I think you're an awesome person. I think you're cool. However, I don't see you in a romantic way. But you will find someone because you're definitely super awesome and a very attractive girl. And yeah, that's basically how you do it. More honey. Haha. I don't know why they just carry honey, but paper that I can trade with that villager for maps. More bookshelves. Piercing 1. Not really useful for me, but I can use it. Emerald? God damn. What do I do, bro? I'm already full. I'm surprised there's no mobs in here. As I say it, there's literally a spider up there. There's so many chests in here, bro. Holy I'm in Chest City, bro. Hey, Nico, how do you recover from finding out that a girl you like, who you thought liked you back, was just using you for compliments and secretly had a boyfriend? You just move on, bro. You move on. You just don't even look back. Because that girl, you know what's crazy? What the fucked up thing about that is? That means that that girl isn't really getting what she needs out of her boyfriend. Holy shit. Sharpness, power, another name tag. We have 2 name tags for once in my life. Sharpness, sharpness. Holy sharpness, bro. Okay, so these are like graves. I didn't realize that that's what those were. Oh, shit. Oh, right, I forgot. Haha, loser. Cosmin with the 10, whatever those are. Thank you so much for the donation.
Yo, Nico, have you heard about Notch wanting to make Minecraft 2?
Here is the math about the Minecraft 2 thing, okay? Notch can't make Minecraft 2 per se. He can make something that's going to be like Minecraft and call it something else because he legally cannot call it Minecraft 2. That's number 1. Number 2, yeah, okay, maybe he will, or maybe he's just, you know, seeking attention at this point because it's been a while. I don't know really what Notch has been doing at this point.
Last I heard of him, he was living it up, having big parties in LA and not doing much in terms of game development.
Because he has infinite money, bro. He got the infinite money glitch by making Minecraft. Now, I hope he does make another game. I don't think him making Minecraft 2 is going to be that useful, though. Like, I feel like he should do something new. Something that will fulfill him more.
Alright, I've had about enough of this place, but I think I have enough paper so that we can go rotate that villager's trades for a map. And I also need to offload some of this crap because I have way too much stuff in my inventory.
Where'd he go? Is it this guy? So if I give you paper... Oh, okay. So we have 2 maps, so I need some emeralds. Okay. I think that's what we might do today. I think we might come back to this cartographer guy
and pick up one of his maps so we can go find whatever there is to find.
Okay, listen, bro. You're a little too... You know what? Come here, bro. Come here. I just want to talk to you. Anyway, time to put this stuff in a chest and come back for it later. Droppity drop, droppity drop.
Oh, and you know what? Time to finally name Doggo.
Bing. Well, name one of them. The other one I don't care that much about. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. He betrayed me by leaving me, so I'm going to not give him a name. But this one is gonna be called Raw Dog. Wait, should I do it Raw Dog or Raw Dog? Raw Dog. Yeah, that's what I thought, chat. That's what I thought. Where is bro? Yeah. All right, so our next objective is to get this cartographer some stuff, bro. We could go mining for emeralds. Does anyone know where emeralds spawn? Mountain biomes? Okay. I'm gonna assume that up there would be a good idea then. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to the snowy biome. Okay, this is the first time I've ever gone this far out. And by the way, I got journey map so that I can map out where the hell I'm going. And so far, I mean, it's not showing up where I've been everywhere, but in general, I've updated the mod pack quite a bit since episode 1. I've added and removed some mods, so if you would like to check that out, it's going to be in the description below. And don't worry, it's free, even though it's on Patreon. I just can't figure out how to get it on CurseForge. But if you do want to show some extra support to the channel, you can always become a member of my Patreon for some sweet perks, such as the Forever World save file download. Nico, do you think that we will eventually reach immortality? So here's the thing. I think that we will get to the point where you can upload someone's consciousness into some sort of digital form of media, but I don't know if you're technically going to be alive in that sense. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what technically counts as being immortal in that sense, but I don't think we'll ever fully be immortal. I think people will start wanting to die after a point in time because I'm going to assume maintaining immortality is going to be a really expensive thing to do. I'm sure that only certain super duper billionaires are going to be able to do it. And after that, we might start having a population problem. We might start having super duper riots. People might start getting sad because they're losing their family and everyone around them that they've met throughout life. And I don't know. And I don't know if immortality is necessarily a good idea because I'm sure that at some point, you know, you've experienced everything that life has to offer. You don't necessarily have to keep going and going. Like, I think death is just a part of life. So being immortal in that sense doesn't seem that appealing to me. I don't know. that GTA GVR with another $20. I'm gonna go now, be back tomorrow if you stream. Guys, for the video, I gotta give this guy a shout out. He's donated over the past couple of streams like at least like $300. I'm not showing them all here, but he definitely was, believe me. So I appreciate you a lot, brother, and I hope to see you in the following streams. Guys, I don't know about you, but I love the snow. Snow is like my favorite. I think it's snowing out. Oh my God, it's snowing out of my room and it's like sticking too. That's insane. There's snow outside. Yeah, I love the snow, chat. It's very calming. It's very chill. Well, definitely chill. No pun intended, but I don't know. It calms me down because whenever there's snow around, you ever notice how it's so quiet? Because snow is like naturally soundproof. I don't know. It just brings me a sense of zen that I don't get with any other type of weather. You know what I mean? Oh no, whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? It's not like I have two big dogs with me. It's not like I got Raw Dog with me, bro. So, yeah. Oh, yep, so here we are. Okay, this is... Powdered snow is a problem. Do you take damage from this shit? Oh, you do. This is fucking annoying, bro. Alright, I don't like the snow biome anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, the crit strike was so useful there. Oh, look, a village. An ice village, I think, or a snow village. And look, a goat. Alright. Seriously. I'm in my own personal little f***ing igloo right now. I've yet to find any... Okay. Dude, whoa! Look how far up this goes. I just wear leather boots? Leather boots? Bro, can we f off with this fucking snow shit, bro? Like, why the f is this a thing? Who the f thought this was a good update? Yeah, I've never thought of making leather boots. You guys are right. So let's see if I can find some leather in these houses anywhere. Well, there's a leather cap. Oh, look, a cow. All right, we have 2 leather, so we need 2 more. Oh, there's more of the village on the side of the mountain for some reason. Another cow. Let me warm you up real quick. Right, because cows suck. Cows suck. Crash out Connor over here because the fucking cow gets milked faster than I put the lava bucket down. This is a cool village, though. Yes, leather boots. All right, cool. No more dying in the snow. Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? The dogs are just gonna spawn in front of me. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go back and we're gonna put one of the dogs in the village and let him sit there. That'll be his new home for now. You can sit here. You stay here. I'm taking Raw Dog. I'm taking my main bitch with me today. And I think that mountain peak right there is where we're gonna mine our emeralds. All right, you guys were definitely right about the boots. So thank you for that tip. See, guys, it's a symbiotic relationship. I give you guys life advice sometimes, and you guys give me advice about Minecraft. Win-win. Oh, what? Yo! We get Northern Lights? Damn, bro. I cannot wait to go see the Northern Lights, bro. That's super duper bucket list items. But yeah, dude, that's beautiful. I think we're getting a little too far in this direction. So I really want to just go for emeralds. That's all I'm going to go for right now. But I'm having a lot of fun exploring, I'm not going to lie. And I hope you guys are too. Whoa. Okay, f it. Imagine if that wasn't water that I saw. Oh! I don't think this is a good idea in the slightest, but we're going. Shut up! I think you need to sit down, bud. I think you need to sit right there. Here, little warden. Here, little warden. Actually, don't come here. I really don't want the warden to come there. Imagine if, like, you could make it so that the warden could hear your microphone. That would be insane, right? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. We're leaving. We're leaving right now. Nope. I refuse. Nope. We're leaving immediately. I refuse. Whoa! Is that a castle? Well, I know where we're going, ladies and gentlemen. God, how pretty does this... Bro, this could be the thumbnail right there. Look how pretty that looks. Oh, it's pillagers. Okay. This is what I'm a sucker for, bro. Just exploring in Minecraft. Like, this I'm more interested in half the time than building. Maybe I will leave you, like, right here. So that you don't die to pillagers. Because I don't have food to heal him with right now, so... Yeah, you're not going to have too much fun if I knock you off this mountain, bro. Oh! You're almost knocking me off the mountain. Okay, there's a lot of you. Holy f***, there's a lot of you. Get shit on. Say hello to my little friend. Okay, let me just get in this thing first. How about that? How about we walk in your front door and block you from getting in? How about that? Alright. Damn, this is a nice fucking place, dude. Look how cool this actually looks. An iron... iron. This is a very nice place. I'm so glad that I get to rob you guys. Oh, how cool is that design? Like, they put all the... Like, they're dry aging. Cookies! I'll take the cookies. I'll take your cookie, pal. Well, this is a shitty balcony, but it's a cool view. Take the meat for your dog. You're so right. Hey, Nico, should I have my life together before I start dating? There's this girl I like right now, but I don't really have a path in life. Well, Jay, thank you for the £5, and having your life together isn't really necessary to the fullest extent, but if you are struggling to figure that out, you might not want to add a potential partner on top of that. Dating just kind of throws you off no matter what you do. Like, if you get a girlfriend, everything else is going to suffer because you're going to be obsessed with her, you're going to want to talk to her and hang out with her, and things just become naturally harder when you start dating someone. And eventually that becomes easier because it starts becoming part of your routine and, you know, things change. But if you don't have a path, you don't really know what kind of lifestyle you want to live yet. Which also means that you might not know what kind of girlfriend you want yet, if that makes any sense. Or what type of partner in general you want. Now, if you like this person and you think that something good can come of it, you never know. You might find a path through dating this person. So I would say listen to your gut. Damn, this is like actually so nicely designed. They even have their little bedrolls. Oh, Sentry armor trims. We like that. What was that sound? I'm hearing a sound. Oh, look, there's a villager. Oh, look, a horn. Oh, I got the fun one. Haha. Wow, this is a nice crib. Got a nice view. Whole room to yourself. It's better than some place in New York City. Whatever, you have fun in there. Oh. I guess there's not really a reason to kill it. Whoops. Oh, you tame them. Oh no, these guys are not happy with me. Alright, now we have to escape. Hi there, pal. Goodbye. Hey, pal. Can I? Do you like your gold? Aw, he is very cute. I'm sorry I killed your brother. I didn't know that you were not hostile. You know what? You can have the gold. This is reparations for me killing your brother. All right, let's go. Let's get Raw Dog out of here. Oh, it is dark out. Holy f, dude. Is that him? There he is. Hey, little pal. How you doing? Alright, that was a cool little find, but side quest aside, we are looking for emeralds so that we can go get a map from the map maker. And I have found no emeralds on any of these snowy mountains, so I think what I'm going to do is go get myself a fletching table so we can have a fletching villager and trade sticks with him and ruin the economy of the village. I really like that castle though. I would easily live in that thing. Alright, I think we're back at that village, unless it's a new one. Yeah, this is the village. Okay. Come here, loser. You're coming with me. Hey, Nico, what's your opinion on New Year's resolutions? I hate New Year's resolutions. They suck. And you know why? If you have to quantify that you have a goal and that you're going to start pursuing your goal on the first day of the year, that means that you're just doing it for the gimmick. How many people say they're going to go to the gym, right? They're going to start working out. They're going to start getting buff, getting their gains in or whatnot. And then you see the gyms, right? Every gym is packed for like the first couple of weeks of January, and then everything instantly crumbles week 3 or week 4. You get the 2-week New Year's resolution phase, bro. Same thing as a 2-week Minecraft phase, but slightly worse at this point. I think that instead of doing a New Year's resolution, you should just do a resolution. But don't start it on New Year. Start it in November, start it in December, start it like at the end of the year before something new starts. Because New Year is hype, bro. You get motivated, you do all this stuff, you are ready to take on the world and whatnot, and then all of a sudden, oh, you're not ready anymore. You're bored. Your boss pissed you off. Your wife is necking you. Things are gonna happen right after the new year, and then you're gonna be like, well, I don't feel like doing that this year. Maybe I'll do it next year. And that's where like the downfall of having a New Year's resolution comes in. All right, we're back in the cartographer village. I need gravel. Where do I find gravel? Oh, literally right here. Finally, okay. All right, so you can forget that. Put that there. Okay, so now how do I get the Fletcher to fucking give me... I mean, I guess I have emeralds. I can trade him one for a... Now it has the trade locked. Okay. Yes! Okay, there we go. Now we have the sticks. My god, I'm gonna need so much wood for this. Alright. Give me all your emeralds. Now, the only problem about doing this wood shit in this biome, there's no fucking trees around here. I really chose the worst biome to do this in, didn't I? This is literally taking advantage of the poor, bro. I'm exploiting the market. My greed is gonna ruin the economy. Oh! Okay. Sticks for days. Sticks and stones are gonna break my economy. Alright, let's go back to this Fletcher boy. Come here, Fletcher boy. Give me all the emeralds you got. Alright, how many? We have 16. Okay, we can get one of the maps, but we need a compass. How does one make a compass, you may ask? I have no f***ing idea. Redstone, eh? There's a couple of caves around here. I can go find one. Alright, this should probably be good enough. Damn, bro. How f***ing deep does this go? There's bound to be redstone down here.
You mean like the one right there that you just missed? Yeah, there is.
Are those diamonds? Alright. Good thing we got fortune. It still just gave me two. Ah, right there. Alright. Let's go to this cartographer and take his map. Where you at? I got some shit for you. Give me your map. Bing. Now we got the map. Now we gotta go find this shit. But first, we need to offload our items. Someone asked, why is the dog raw? I need to cook him. But you wanna know why? Because he's already fucking charcoaled, bro. He don't need to be cooked anymore. So now, the real question is, we're here. We're facing this way. So theoretically, if I'm facing that way, then I should be going this way. Well, at least we didn't go too far. You know, something that I've noticed about the Minecraft rowing animation, it doesn't look like the paddles are synced with the arms moving. Oh wait, no, it is synced. Kind of. It looks like my shoulders are doing the work. I'm rowing with my armpits, chat. Oh, look. Wait, is that a boat of sorts? It looks like a boat. Huh, yeah, it's like a crashed ship. I wonder what's in this. A pickaxe? I don't really need that. I'll take the emerald, though. Curse of Binding. Yeah, hell no. Oh, look, there's a villager on there. What's up, bro? How you doing? You stuck? You stuck up here? Well, I'm taking your fishing rod. Oh, and now... Hey, look, bro. You're looking mad cute right now. Fuck you. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit him, to be honest with you. It's okay. He will not be missed. Yo, we could go fishing! Hey, I got a fish. Nico, any advice for living a healthy lifestyle? I wouldn't know f***ing anything about that, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been living the most unhealthy lifestyle you could imagine. Realistically, all you have to do is eat properly, eat healthy food, and work out. I don't eat healthy food. I've recently started working out, like, the past month and a half. No New Year's resolution bullshit. That and, you know, I guess going out with friends is also important because being healthy kind of requires you to socialize to an extent. But yeah, it's all about balance. It's all about balancing your life. Nick, I have a question. I've missed the part where people all group up in the beginning of uni. I feel left out and I can't meet any girls. How am I fitting it this late? In university, it's never late to fit in, bro. At the beginning of the year, you could literally go hang out with the freshmen if you really think that you can't find any people to hang out with or anything. But like I said, if you're in university in the US or if you're in university in Europe, there's likely that there's like some sort of clubs and activities you can do. If bars are your thing, you can go to bars or clubs. There's a lot of ways to just socialize. You can talk to your classmates too. Like even if you like haven't talked to them all year, you can just talk to them and say, hey, look, I'm just looking to make some friends. Would you like to hang out sometime? Chat them up a little bit and see if you have anything in common first. And then say, you know, maybe you both like bowling and you're like, yo, we should go bowl this weekend or something. Or maybe you both like hiking. We should go hiking this weekend. It's just simple as talking to the people that sit near you and trying to strike up a conversation. And some people won't be as receptive, but that's just people in general. You hit and miss sometimes. The other night, right, I was at a bar with my friends and one of my friends was like looking at this girl and I told him, ooh, name tag. And I told him, you know, you should go talk to her. Like, you want me to come wingman you? Because there was another girl there. I was gonna be like, okay, I'll just keep the other one occupied while you go talk to her. And that's what I did. And well, before I did that, actually, there was another friend. There was a third girl over there. So I told him, my other friend, like, look, you should come with us so we can help him out. You should come with. He's like, no, I'm not doing that. You're not doing that either. No balls. And I was like, no balls? So I proceeded to stand up and immediately start talking to that group with my one friend. And yeah, we just chatted. You know, we just talked to them. It was just, hi, hello, you know, what's your name? How you doing? We just had a lovely conversation. It was as simple as going up to them and talking to them. Yeah, a stick. I think that's where I'm ending the fishing expedition, but damn, we have so much cod. Let's go back on our map expedition. Oh, is that a shroom island? Hold on a second. Well, this is a good little waypoint to do. All right. I've never been to a mushroom island. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I've never seen... Oh, there's a lot of them. Wait, what? There's a house on this? There's mushroom villagers? Hey, baby, anybody home? Huh. Doesn't look like anyone's home, but this bed might be helpful. Fuck it, we'll sleep here. I'm gonna assume that, like, a witch lives in one of these. Okay. If I die and spawn here with no wood, I literally have to swim back. Because there's no wood on these. Because I'm really far away from anything. I guess my house is right there, but it's pretty far still. Wait, is that a mushroom? There he is. There's the mushrooms. All right. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything really on these other than just mushrooms. I think it's just literally mushrooms and dirt. In which case, a nice little rest stop, but let's continue onward towards the Citadel. All right. So at this point, I had been traveling for about what feels like over 2,000 blocks from where I started from, and I was starting to get a little concerned. Dude, how am I still this far away? This is like an Elytra-ass length journey. Niko, I kind of want to try nicotine. Should I? Absolutely not. Do not try nicotine. Do not ever put that shit anywhere near you. There is no reason for it. There is no fucking benefit to it. There's nothing. Do not smoke a cigarette. I will kill you. I will come over there and bop you one. Any advice from meeting my boyfriend's family tomorrow? Ooh, okay, Samantha. Just be yourself, Samantha. Just be respectful and be yourself. Like, there's nothing you can really worry about, especially if the parents are normal. If your boyfriend has crazy parents and just going to be head asses, they're just going to be head asses, whatever. You can't do much about it. However, if they're normal people, all they really want is for their son to be happy. I feel like it's a lot easier for the girl to meet the family. Whoa, what is this? Okay, I'm going to explore this in a second, but I think it's a lot easier for a girl to meet the family because it's more on the guy to put the good impression there. Is it a witch's house? Is there multiple of them in there? Hey, now. All right. I think you need to sit down. How long is this poison, bro? Holy f***. It's like a 30-second poison. Maybe I just enter from the top. This might be a better idea. How you doing? Whoa. Damn, there's a lot of structures around here. Okay, let's break in from the side, shall we? Alright, lady. She has fire potion. Damn it. Is there a spider spawner in here? God damn, this is a spooky out place, dude. Oh no. This is a problem. I really need to get rid of that spider spawner. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I guess we're going without the lava bucket. Let's break the spawner. Power 1, not bad. Wait, wasn't there a chest upstairs that I didn't... Wait. Oopsies. Oh, no. Well, I guess it's burning the fuck down. Silk touch! Give me that before it burns down. Oh, no. I messed up. I'm sorry, witches. Your house is burning down. Whoops. I didn't mean to burn it down, but I think it's burning the f down. Kind of need this chest. Piercing 3 and protection 3. I mean, I don't need both, but I need one of them. Hey, I definitely didn't just burn down your house. Okay, you're mad. You're very mad. Oh, they're... Fuck, dude. They're literally on fire! That's what you get for being so hard to kill. Oh, no. Alright, I have 28 seconds of f***ing poison again. Oh, I might die here. Hold on. Alright, there goes the witch's house. Sorry, guys. Oh, wait, there's more chests up there. Oh, no. Alright. Bane of Arthropods? Take the emeralds. Smite and a bunch of emeralds. Okay, these are not bad books. Not bad books at all. Fire aspect. Okay, that's huge. Damn, this is a good ass expedition. I cannot lie. All right, so we burnt down the witch hut or the witch mansion. Whoops. Now let's keep on going to this citadel that they speak of, which I don't even really have any room. Oh, okay, bitch. Great. Now I have to wait for 40 minutes. Look at 40-second poison. Hello there to you, sir. Yet another village. Well, that's a cool look. Look at that watchtower. Okay, so explain to me the mathematics of this one. How the f did this happen? This is literally just floating. Niko, do you think about purpose? I feel like everyone has a purpose.
In my case, it was always to be an entertainer. Ever since I was a kid, I always liked entertaining people. I always liked making kids laugh in school. I always tried to be the funniest in the room.
I feel like people do have purpose to an extent. What the f is happening here? Okay, we're just gonna... Hey there, pal. What are you? Cartographer? I see. Item frames. Sharpness 4! Potion of invisibility. Yo, dude, we're cooking with this book alone. Thank you, Cartographer Villager. I will never forget you for that one. I feel like it's risky to even go further than this right now because I'm really far away. God damn, look how far I am, dude. Holy shit, I'm in the 2000s. To understand, by the way, to understand how far this is already, this village, each one of these squares is a chunk. The village that we got this from was here. They've sent me all the way up here, and I still haven't found this thing. And I'm still not even registering on the map itself. Would you want to stay as a small creator or become a big YouTuber with millions of subs? Why wouldn't I want to be a big YouTuber with millions of subs? I feel like asking that question of a YouTuber is like always the obvious answer. There are some qualities of being a smaller creator, I will say. You're definitely the underdog. Like up until you hit 1 million subs, you're the underdog. Like people always think you're underrated. When you hit 1 million subs, that's when you start being overrated. Chat, we've literally reached another endless ocean. What would you like to see in the next Minecraft updates? What animals, what items, what functions? I feel like another combat update would be cool, but I don't think that's happening. If they could make a little bit better usage of Minecraft's, not necessarily lore, but like make the ancient city worth going to. If you guys watched Jet Starfish's video on Minecraft exploration, I think it was very right in what it was saying in some things. Is that another boat? As long as the updates don't continue to f with the core of Minecraft. Like, I think the Elytra was the biggest L of an update because it made things incredibly ridiculously easy. It's like you're just flying everywhere. There's no reason for you to wait to get anything else. Horses become useless. Minecarts become double useless. I think they just need to add things with better balancing. What's up, pal? You're getting raided. Alright, clearly you don't have much on you, do you? Coast armor trim. Smite? I'll take the coast armor trims. Bye now. Whoa! What the f is that? Hold on. Side quest. These are the kinds of mods I love. The mods that add like these structures that could exist in the vanilla game but just don't. Oh, look at all the chests, ladies and gentlemen. Yo ho, gamers. I'm here to take all your shit. Bread. Coal. I don't need coal. I'll take your emeralds, though. Another smithing template. Ah, damn. You guys got... Whoa, what's this? Buried treasure map. Alright, I'll take it, I guess. We're at an impasse here, ladies and gentlemen. We don't have any room for shit. Mending leather cap. Mending leather cap. That's crazy. 2 mending leather caps. There's 2 mending leather caps in here. Oh, wait, sponges. Aren't these like rare as fuck? We gotta get into here, right? I'm just robbing these guys blind. Okay, I have the cat music disc already. I don't need it 10 times. These guys really like the cat music disc. Alright, enough. Oh! Just 3 casual golden apples there.
After some more looting and not finding much of anything else, I decided to call it a night on one of the villagers' cots and set sail the next morning, continuing my journey towards the citadel.
You know what the messed up thing is? I'm still in the bottommost left corner, so I'm still nowhere near it at this point. Hi, Niko. There's a boy that I kind of find attractive, and he's been acting all cute and all, but I'm not sure that he likes me, and I don't want to break our friendship too. What do I do? Look, I mean, if he's acting all cute and stuff, odds are that he likes you.
Most guys that are posing as your friends don't just want to be your friend, okay? Also, no matter what, if you like him, your feelings are only going to increase. So, you can either just bottle them up and be sad when he finds someone else, or you can make your move and see what happens.
Oh wait, I'm almost at the buried treasure. Wait, may as well go here, I guess. Alright. Bro, I'm about to crash out. These aren't even worth doing all this for. This is the type of shit that Mojang adds. It's like, fucking why? That fucking low. This thing is that deep. I would have never found that, bro. For what? For fucking 3 diamonds? Yeah, you can keep it, bro. I'll take the L. I'm not taking any of it.
Now, after this very reasonable crash out, I came to another realization.
Wait, scaling 1 per 16? Does that mean
that the Citadel map is 8 times the size of the treasure map? Niko, go into Nether and walk 1,000 blocks, then you have walked 8,000 blocks in the overworld? Yeah, I'm aware of the Nether method, but that also entails going into the godforsaken Nether. I don't know, I'll consider it.
Maybe this house will be like a checkpoint for me or something, and for me to drop some stuff off. Alright, you doggo can stay in there anyway, because we're gonna go in this house and just, you know, save some progress. Why not? Get out. Let's get in this chest here. Let's get all this shit out of here. And I'm gonna just put all of the enchanted books, the emeralds, the smithing templates. I'll keep a couple of golden apples, name tag. I don't think the bed is useful. Oh my god, it feels so good to be able to breathe finally with all these items. Alright, let's get back to the boat and keep on going. Oh, it's one of these swamps. I finally found a swamp that's like underwater. That's interesting. I've never seen one of these, I don't think. I also love that they change the colors of the water per biome. What is that? Is that a village? It looks like a abandoned village. Oh, golden apple and more name tags. Remember how I couldn't find a single name tag? Now I have infinite of them. That's great. Exploring these like ruins and stuff reminds me a lot of Fallout, aka my favorite game.
Alright, I pretty much cleared this village. There's not much to loot or look at, so let's get out of here.
No! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yoink. Call me Sir Juke-a-lot. And just like that, we're safe. Alright, let's see how the map is looking. The map is still not even in play.
It was at this point that the Nether seemed like the only option, so I just walked until I found a lava pool. It took a while, as you can see.
Lava pool! Alright. So remind me, how does this work again? I need cobblestone on 1. No, 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 no! Fuck! All right, there we go. Now, I really did not want to go into the nether. I really did not, but it looks like it's going to be impossible to reach this thing today if I don't. The thing with the dog is my issue, because I really don't want him to die in the nether. If he dies in the nether, I might cry. I don't know. I mean, I could leave him here. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in there. We're going to see what happens. Yeah, bro's staying in the overworld. Oh, before I forget, I need 10 obsidian to get back. Raw dog, I will be back. I will be back for you, I promise. You know what? Let me make him a little doghouse. We'll make him a little doghouse. You're going to be safe in there, okay? You'll be safe. Cool. I think... Yeah, I'm still going in that direction. Alright. Great. Just what I needed. I really don't feel like dealing with you, you bastard. Now, do they get pissed off if I mine this? No. The good thing with having fortune is that I can very quickly make boots. And just like that, golden booties. Bing. Oh, you know what? I would like some spectral arrows, low-key. But I know they're going to be pissed at me if I mine this. Whoa. Oh, no. Well, I guess you're dying. Can I have some advice on how to deal with people being disruptive in my education? Are they, like, just being loud in class or something? Always trying to stop the lesson. All right, so here's what you do, Callum. Here's what you do. You ready for this? You ready for this? Tell them to shut the fuck up and that you're trying to learn. That's basically it. Tell them to shut the fuck up. That annoys the hell out of me, bro. Especially when you pay to go to school. That's the most annoying thing you can do. We're all here for a reason, and it ain't to hear you yap. All right, so I want to trade with you for a bit because I want you to give me some spectral arrows. And Callum, I'm dead serious, by the way. Like, this actually happened to me in college, too, where this one kid in the class wouldn't shut up. Like, nobody cares about your life story, bro. Nobody gave you the yapping stick. Wait, is that a splash potion of fire resistance? That's actually huge. Did he give me another potion? Oh, that's sick. Is that a third splash potion? Holy f, dude. This guy's breaded. All right, last one, and the rest of them I'm keeping just in case I run into somebody. All right, cool. Perfect. That was actually perfect. 20 spectral arrows. And now let me guess. This is going to want a piece of me, right? Oh! I didn't know you could spectral arrow this thing into him. And you get the arrow back. I love how fast nether. Oh, shit. I don't love that. I do not love that. Okay. Wait. There's a brute here. I don't want to talk to him. I really do not want to talk to the brute. I plead to not talk to the brute right now. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. Hold on. I have to be careful right here. This time, we're doing lava buckets. Come here, bastard. He comes up here, right? Can he get up here? Yeah, fuck you. I want nothing to ever do with you. Hey there, little buddy. Bye now. Oh, they don't die? I didn't know they didn't die to lava. Oh, by the way, I got a haircut recently, and I gotta tell you guys about my barber. Yesterday, I went to a new barber. But in reality, this guy is an old barber because, guys, when I tell you, the guy, I walked in there, and the barbershop had signs all over it that said, thank you for 50 years. 50 years. Bro, I've been cutting hair for 50 years, and then he goes, you want to try and guess how long I've been cutting hair for? Now, keep in mind, this is an older dude. And I couldn't really tell how old he was. He was at least in his 60s or 70s. And I go, okay, like how long? He goes, I've been cutting hair for 72 years. Do you know how long 72 years is? That's like an average lifespan of just cutting hair. I think he's like 82 years old, right? The reason he's been doing it for so long is because apparently he originally came from Italy to the US, right? And apparently back in Italy, he would go to work at a barbershop after school. And then when he came to the US, he just continued on cutting hair. So he's just been doing it his whole life. And bro is like, yep, I still love cutting hair 72 years later. And bro looks like he's brand spanking new, by the way. He moves like a younger dude. He's just happy. Dude, it was just so refreshing to see. It was so refreshing to see. Because he doesn't want to retire, right? That guy's going to do it until he dies. He's going to do it until he has nothing else in him. And I asked him, why does he like doing it so much? Like, what is it about this stuff? And he goes, well, it's the people. It's getting to talk to people and interact with people. And it's kind of similar to like how I feel where, YouTube in that sense for me is a way to interact with people and talk to people and stuff like that. So I completely understand where he's coming from. But bro fully lived out his American dream, and it's so fucking cool to see. It just proves that like it doesn't matter what you do, as long as you love what you do, shit is going to be fine. And also, bonus part about this whole story, he gave me he's like, I just put a fresh pot of espresso on. Would you like to have some? For free. And at some point I realized, no. What? No, we're not doing this. I'll put a marker for it. I'll do that much. I can do that. All right, but what was I saying? Oh, yeah. By the way, I like look over at his register, his cash register, right when I walk in, and I see on this cash register cash only. And I'm like, shit, I don't have enough cash for a fucking haircut. I say to him, look, I'm going to just run to the bank real quick so I can get some cash. And he goes, no, don't worry about it. You'll get me next time. This is a guy that I've never met in my life. He goes, don't worry about it. You'll get me next time. There is no way I am not paying this guy. There is absolutely never a chance that I wouldn't be paying this dude. Like, this was the first time that I tipped the barber. Obviously, I went after the haircut to get the money. First time I gave this guy money and I tipped him, and I was like, that's the first time I've tipped the barber, and I've been like, this guy deserves all of it. I just need to be very careful of the bastion. I think it's another treasure bastion, by the way, which is a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Holy shit, it is another treasure bastion. How the f did I find a second treasure bastion, bro? You know what's funny? I found 2 bastions, but no fortress. Alright. Are they just fighting each other, or are they fighting the hoglins? What is happening down here, bro? Hey there, pal. Bye now. He will not be missed. This is like the one time I should have waited for an elytra. This is the only time, to be fair, that I would want to use an elytra. Because I'm not a big elytra fan. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I kind of hate what the elytra did to the game. Oh, look, a fortress. Well, I guess that's what we're doing now. But the thing is, I can't even do anything with the fortress because I don't have room for anything. I mean, I could make an... Oh, wait! I could make Eye of Ender. I could make a ender chest. But the problem is, if I do that, I don't have a way out of the nether. So I need more obsidian. And for more obsidian, the only way to get it is to trade with piglins. Or I just go to the overworld first and get obsidian. Okay, wait. There's a lot of ways to go about this. I think the best way to do this is a damn ender chest, though, for sure. Oh, hi there, pal. All right. Oh, they do damage. Okay. You guys are very f***ing mean to me. And this is why I'm going to make sure you all... Ouch. Oh, God. Of course, I gotta have to be double teamed by a gas. Why not? Gonna get a stack of these and dig up to that fortress. Okay. Alright. Calm down. Why am I taking so much damage, bro? What the f... Alright, you guys want to play? We can play. Whoa. A subspace bubble? Also, how far am I? Oh, wait. I went too far. Hold on a fucking second. I went too far. How is that even possible? Now, what we need is lava. Is that a... There's no way, dude. I made a portal and there's a ruined one right here. Is that even possible? I mean, it's not that much, but you know what the best part about this is? Free obsidian. Also, what's in here? Oh, more obsidian. Perfect. 6, 7, 8. We have just enough. Holy shit. I don't even have to find lava. Ivan. Peasy. Alright, so time to make an ender chest. Bing. Yep. You need silk touch, don't you? Alright, come on, boys. I need one more. I need to milk one of you guys. See, I don't want to talk to the skeletons, though. Those guys make me sad. Oh, no. Ha! Loser. You and your... Did I get a... I got a skull, didn't I? Wow, that was like the first skeleton I killed. Wait, I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on and see if they start chasing me. Oh, yeah, they fight me. They fight me, alright. Alright. Did I get another one? I got 2 in a row? No, 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 I don't want to fight you. Clearly the skulls are not making me safer. Okay, is it even possible that I'm getting more wither skulls than I'm getting blaze rods right now? Where the f are the blaze rods, bro? This is insane. I don't even understand the mathematics of this, dude. I'm gonna fall off the map because... Oh, I hate the combat update. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so boned. 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 I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving, bro. Ah! They come after you in the overworld! What the fuck, dude? You have got to be joking me. I need 1 blaze rod, yet I have 2 wither skulls. Get in here, you fucking bastard. Wait. Oh, and I was just gonna he went back in the nether. Bro just said, I'm leaving. I don't feel like hunting this guy down. You know what? I'm not going back. Forget it, dude. We're getting close to the citadel, guys. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. In what direction are we walking? Whoa. All right. Welcome back to normal Minecraft, and then welcome back to Shaders Minecraft. Oh, dear. At least the northern lights look cool. Should you support your friends even if they're making the objectively wrong decision? It really depends on that decision, okay? If it's a decision that only affects them, then yes, you should support them. And when they crash and burn, then you can either be the I told you so friend, or you can choose to be supportive and not say anything. Personally, I'm the friend that says, look, here's what you should and shouldn't do. If you choose to do the thing that I told you not to do, I don't want to hear you complain about it after the fact. Now, if you choose to do the thing that I said to do and somehow you crash and burn, then I will sit there and support you and listen to you because I was the one who made the suggestion in the first place, so it's only fair. Now, regardless of the aftermath, I'm going to support my friend. Unless it's something that goes completely against everything I stand for, then I don't really have an issue with supporting that friend. Wait. Guys, I see it! Holy shit, that's the citadel? That is large, guys. What the... Whoa! Oh my god, chat. Alright. That's not what I was expecting. Then again, that citadel is a very massive sounding structure. Oh my god. I'm also kind of scared now because this looks like it's inhabited. And I don't know what inhabits it. And you know what? I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna put a bed down in a poop hut. Alright, let's prepare for this. Let's make a little poop hut here. This is gonna be our little command center here. Why am I building a house? I'm building a house because I have a feeling I'm going to die here. And if I do die, I don't want to spawn 4 hours away. All right. Sleep time. Holy, bro. This is insane. If I ever need stone brick, I know where to come. Okay. First of all, I want to check what that is. I think this is just a random watchtower thing. Huh. Wow, I guess I could have just used this as my base of operations. Fireworks? Okay, I'll take the fireworks, why not? Eventually I'll need them. That is insane, bro. Wait, I see something walking around up there. Am I tripping? I see something up there, it's moving. It's gone. Oh, bro. Oh, dude. Someone said name the hut, bro. Alright, I'll name it. Poop Hut V2. Alright, so now, what is the best way to approach this? First of all, I need more blocks. Alright, I'm also level 36, which means 3 more enchantments for my armor. So, like, I'm kind of not trying to die in the slightest. I mean, this could be an entrance. I see dogs. Wait, dogs. You know what? It's worth a try. Getting an extra little helping hand. Oh my god, first try? I don't see an entrance per se. Frozen remnants. Wow. What is that? Okay, so I see skeletons. So it might be those guys that we're protecting from. This is the biggest structure in fucking Minecraft, dude. Oh, and there's a cave right there, just in case I needed that too. Okay, I don't think there's a main entrance, so I think it's just we enter wherever. Alright, I guess I'll enter from this side hole over here. Why not? Okay. Yep. I knew this was happening. Alright. Hello, boys. Good morning. How are you? Arrow of slowness. Aha, so you guys do burn to fire. Unbreaking 2 pickaxe. Cake! Alright. So we've already started looting, and it looks like it's gonna be prompt. Whoa. What? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, not at all what I wanted. Not at all what I wanted. What the fuck is happening, bro? Alright. You guys are already blowing me with that. Okay, so this is like a trial chamber type shit. There's keys? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be a difficult day. Guys, this is gonna go f***ing horribly, isn't it? You know, okay. Maybe Doggo can take care of them. Oh, wait, the dog actually helps a lot with this. Wait, because they're all skeletons. Oh, no, bro. This is so fucking bad. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! What is that? Huh? What the fuck is that? What is this thing? What does that do? It farts at me? What the f- Dude. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. Breeze rod? God damn. The good thing is that they like fighting each other more than they like fighting me. I'm so glad I got this dog, dude. Oh, god damn, bro. Alright, calm down. These guys are quick with it, too. My armor is starting to break. Is that a... Oh, that did damage. You know what? I'm eating a golden apple, bro. Oh, great. Alright. Oh, no. Forget that axes break your shield. Eat up, doggo, because I'm gonna need you. It gave me a sweet berry? Oh, great. Oh, no. Alright, XP bottles, I guess. Yeah, this is destroying my armor. Alright, dude, this is so scary. I'm kind of cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's so much to do. Like, look at that. Every single one of those is gonna have like a spawner somewhere. Okay, we're back here. Okay, so this one over here didn't drop anything, which means that there's probably another... Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't really want to fight you. Dog, don't fucking be jumping like that. Ooh. These guys do damage. Holy fuck, dude. I need to be very careful. Like, I need to start using hotkeys. This is not good at all. My armor is dangerously low, bro. I need to find new armor and quick. That's not good enough. I didn't come all the way here for chainmail, bro. I don't understand how these work. Put a key inside? What the fuck? Silk touch? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on. Okay. I see how these work now. Yeah, have fun with that. No, no, no! Yeah, good, dude. Sick. Oh, man. Like, why do you jump into lava, dude? Come the f on. Alright, well, I really need to be careful with how much I'm taking hits right now. And I don't have water anymore. Take all the diamonds I can get, because this is going to start becoming difficult. Oh, hey, pal. You're just going to look at me there? Whoa. There's redstone contraptions in here? I don't have water! So stupid! Alright. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go outside to get some water. I have plenty of bones. You know what? I'm gonna go get another dog, because I know there was a second one. Chat, this place is scary. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have 37 levels. I have nearly broken diamond armor right now. Things are looking pretty not great, and I need another dog 100%. You know what? Yeah, let's go regroup. Let's go back to the poop hut and regroup. Come here. I gave him all of my bones. You better be worth it. God damn, these guys are... Can you die? What do breeze wads give you anyway? Wind charge? Whoa. Well, I'm sure that'll be useful at some point. Alright, it's day 2 of the Citadel raid. What we need to do... Yeah, we need to do some preparation here. The good thing is we have a lot of items, because we have to go for a round 2 here, because things are getting crazy. Alright, guys. We're going to find some animals to kill, and we'll be right back to this, but we desperately need food. Alright, so we're back in here. You know what? I'm going to take the strength potion. God damn it, there's so many of these guys. If I can find an enchanting table somewhere, this might be perfect. Looting 3? Holy brother. Okay. Aqua Affinity looting 2. Silk touch again. Not bad. Okay, let's keep her going in here. This place looks a little cooked. They have to do it like one floor at a time. So this is the first floor that we have access to. So we're going to do it one floor at a time. All it's going to take is one arrow. Yep. Holy shit. Come on, let me jump. Oh! Good thing you guys can fight each other. Fight him. Oh, God, this scares the fuck out of me, bro. Frostwalker? Okay, I have Silk Touch for... Like, I think I have, like, 7 Silk Touch books at this point. Alright, so here's the plan. Let's chop down some of these bookshelves, and then we're gonna go back to the hut, make an enchanting table, put a bunch of bookshelves around it, and then get a new set of diamond armor, which we're going to enchant with all the stupid amounts of levels I have, so that we are more prepared than ever to take down the Citadel. Because I have a feeling that there's gonna be like a final boss type of thing going on, and I want to be prepared for that. This is huge. This is huge. We go back to the little hut, we make our enchanting table, and we come back. You are a bitch, and your mama is too. Look at how many books are in my hand. Bookshelves, now. Bing. I don't have lapis! Oh my god, I forgot about the fucking lapis. All right, looks like we're going mining, which is fine because I need an anvil anyway. This is all perfect. We have all the time in the world, chat. I'm so excited for this shit, bro. We're about to get fully enchanted everything. The only thing I need to do is not die. If we cannot die, I think we're fine.
Now, I remember there being a massive hole next to the citadel, which probably serves as a cave, so we're gonna go explore that.
Oh, wait, isn't this the cave? This is the cave. I'm an idiot. Okay, this is already a good start because it looks deep. I also need iron, lots of it. All right, we're already at deep slate. This is both good and bad. Clutch. It's so funny because I'm so far from my base that it's basically like I'm starting over with all the like lack of items that I have. The good thing is we have a stack of iron so we can make an anvil and enchant as much as we want. All we need is a few more diamonds probably. Oh, this is a perfect cave too. Yep, this is the perfect diamond cave. Oh wait, lapis. Okay, so we need 27 diamonds total, which is gonna be easy enough to find with looting 3. Oh wait. No, I got juked and thought this was a diamond, bro. Greeny said I've been feeling really burnt down in everything I do, and I don't know how to get motivation again. Motivation is not really your issue there. Being burnt out means that you've been doing too much of something. You need to give yourself a break from whatever you're doing. And if you can't give yourself a break, you need to give yourself an escape for a little bit. You know what I mean? Take a day off from whatever it is you're doing if you can. And even that will be enough to, at least to some extent, make you feel more rejuvenated. Hey, we love you. Do you love us? No. Okay, guys, here's the thing you guys should all know. Whenever a streamer or a YouTuber says that he loves you, he loves what you've done for him or her, okay? He doesn't love you. And I don't want you to get it twisted. This is a very one-way relationship. Like, you guys will know a lot about me, but realistically, I don't know about you. It's a very parasocial way to think about it. Don't go thinking that a content creator is your best friend or a really good friend of yours. You know, I'm not trying to be mean, but like a lot of people need to hear this very, very aggressively. It's a very big problem, and I think it's very unhealthy for people. Like, I understand, like, to an extent, my content can bring you comfort and all that stuff, and, you know, I appreciate that you feel that way, but I don't know you, therefore I cannot love you or anything in that sort. So please do not make the mistake of thinking that I am your friend in that way. Oh, let's go. We're good. We got like 12 diamonds from one vein. God, I love looting. Chat, it's about time that we go back and fix our armor and start enchanting it and all that fun stuff. All right, chat, we're back at the enchanting table. We have everything we need. We have hella diamonds, and we're going to start making diamond armor. So, bing, bing, bing. These 3 are going to get enchanted on the table as we speak. So, 1... I don't want unbreaking 3. Oh, they're all unbreaking? Cool. Okay, well, let's do the shovel then. Efficiency on unbreaking 3. Aqua affinity. Come on, bro. Fine, I'll do unbreaking. Protection 4. Okay, that's good. Unbreaking 3. Protection 3. And then one more with unbreaking. Unbreaking, aqua affinity, and protection 4. Sick. Let's go, bro. Look at me right now. The only thing I need is to fix this, which I can. Oh, what about the bow? Hold on a second. That might be useful right now. Power 4. What the f? Dude, how did you kill the fucking dog? All right, power 4. Soul flame. Whoo, that's a fucking bow, right? Now, we are ready, ladies and gentlemen, to take it back on. We are ready for part 2 of taking down the citadel. We've done all our preparation. We even made a whole ass enchantment thing up here. Guys, we're cooking. We are absolutely cooking, and we're ready to take this on. Chat, are we ready? Are we ready to do this a second time? Are we ready to run this back and be victorious in this, well, borderline trial chamber? Because that's what this really is. Let's go back in and continue this journey. Wait, let's see how nuts this is. Oh, that looks so cool. Woohoo! Man, it even lights up my targets for me. They're getting one-shotted? They get one-shotted by this thing. Okay, I'm not taking any more aqua affinity, bro. Whoa, what is this? Well, I bet there's gonna be hella food in here. Oh, ha ha ha. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't expect bottles of enchanting for days. What is this? What is this crazy room? This looks like Hogwarts, bro. Alright, back here. I think it's just one floor down. I think this is the main thing I have to do. Alright, here goes nothing. Okay, not like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like that, god damn it. Holy shit, dude. My heart thought you'd be dead by now is crazy. Thanks for the vote of confidence, pal. I wonder if I can hit these with it. Oh, you can't hit these. Okay. Where's Vro? Come here, bro. God damn it. How annoying is this shit? Can you stop moving? Holy shit, was that annoying. Bro, what? Berries? Okay, I think this is starting to run its course in terms of like what the loot is, but I still want to explore the rest of it because quite literally we have so much good stuff and this whole trip so far has been very worth it. So let's keep her going, shall we? All right, this looks ominous and mysterious. Oh, what? Oh, 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 oh. Ah! If you had these guys in the nether, that would be the worst. Because you would just be falling in lava left and right. Like these guys in a bastion? Holy. Alright. Bro. You gotta be joking me with this shit. Alright. Well, the good thing is, hella gold. God damn, that's a lot of gold. I think that's the end of this room for the most part, but we got 16 blocks of gold, which I'm very happy with. Whoa. How is there flowers in the snow, bro? What kind of Ice Queen bullshit is this? Okay, so far the loot in this area, it's not like ancient city tier or anything. There isn't like anything amazing here. But it's a cool structure. There's loot, you just don't have keys to access it. But that's the thing, how do you get more of them to spawn? Is there anything I can do to make them spawn more often? You need to drink the ominous stuff to get better loot? Okay, so I need to get Bad Omen is what you're telling me. Alright, I know how to do that. Because there's a pillager outpost on the other side of this. It'll make things way harder. Alright, well I guess that's what we're doing. Alright, let's go get some Bad Omen, shall we? Alright, guys. We're at the Bad Omen station. Hey, boys. Oh, I love having pretty much infinite arrows. Holy f***, there's a lot of them. Man, there's so many of them. What the f*** is happening, bro? Why is there an army after me, dude? They're just shooting each other at this point. You guys have fun with that. God damn. Holy, brother. You got jumped. All right. Bad Omen time. Spawning with Bad Omen are overpowered. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. This is... Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Why is it raining, bro? I don't want it to be fucking raining. Oh, yeah, so I can get iron. Tremendous, dude. I need to be very careful with every move I make here. Because if I'm doing these with Bad Omen, that means that there's a lot worse afoot. Holy dude, look at my... Look at me, bro. I'm like a fucking walking advertisement for wearing helmets. A girl keeps looking at me in class. I don't know if she likes me or not. What do I do? If she keeps looking at you and she's like looking away the moment you catch her, then she probably likes you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a high chance. And she might want you to actually go up and talk to her. So maybe you should go do that. All right, someone in chat earlier mentioned that the boss or like the final boss thing is at the top tower up there. So I think that's where we're going now. Let's put an end to this madness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, let's not be at the high ground for this. Oh, God, there's so many of these guys. Oh, my God, this is hell, dude. Can you please leave me be? The irony is, like, the most damaging thing in here is the silverfish right now. Dude, I can't do anything. Why is there silverfish? Who cares about the silverfish? Why do you exist? Nobody likes you. Infested? What does that even mean? Oh, nice. Oh, I see. That's why they're spawning. Sick one, Mojang. Love that one. All right, guys, I think we're almost at the top here. I only have like 10 minutes worth of this omen left. So this is the good loot, from what I can tell. Oh, are you joking me? Oh, no. Ah, not like this. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm so boned. I am so incredibly boned, chat. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. I really need to be careful here. No, I did not. No, I don't like this. I do not like this. I do not like it, Sam. I am. I really should have considered the dog. Why am I running away? There's 40 of them, pal. What do you think? With diamond axes, no less. God, it's not just skeletons. It's not at all just skeletons. There's skeletons with diamond fucking armor. I got a key. Thank fucking God. Okay. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Is this the big honcho? No. No! Can I even shoot him? I can't. Can you please let me hit you, bro? I'm so slow. I have 7 minutes of slowness. I don't like this, bro. I don't like this one bit, bro. And I have no food on me. Can this guy... Here, take that. Oh, God. Give me the healing. Come back, you loser. No! Holy fuck, I'm so slow. They just fall off the map. I just want to talk to you. Wait, did I do it? Is this it? Is that it? Oh, I think it's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. All right, we killed him. We finally did it. Oh, man. Oh, another key. Thank fucking God. And a block of emerald. Oh, wow. That is good. Citadel key. Citadel boss key? Wait. Okay, so the Citadel boss key, do I have to open a specific one? Oh, this one? All right. Citadel boss key. Let's see what it gives me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Prod 2. Okay, that's mid low-key. Ho! 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 What does that say? Quick charge on breaking might 5? Alright. Alright. The carrots are huge. The notch apples are huge. The unbreaking leggings I'm kind of indifferent about, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think we got as much loot as we really need from this thing. We can always come back here if we need it, but I think it's about time to get out of here. All right, now we're back from the Citadel, and I wanted to build a watchtower for my base, so let's get started. Wait, what about this as a spot for the watchtower? Low-key up here would be cool because you can also see the pillager outpost. If I made it like there and made it tall enough. Yeah, I think it's right here. I think right here is going to be the watchtower. Now, the wood of choice, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be between spruce wood and dark oak. And as usual, I don't have actual dark oak here to do anything with. So we're gonna go on a bit of a dark oak expedition in just a second here. And I need to repair my axe because it is going to break. And then which is more expensive to do? Okay, so it's always more expensive to go from this plus this, so. All right, and onward to the dark oak forest we go. This forest is slowly becoming not a forest because of me. Here, we'll plant one more. I think I've talked about this concept before, but every time I cut down trees in Minecraft, I feel like I need to plant more. Like, it actually bothers me when I destroy the tree ecosystem, at least around where I'm living, which is kind of a crazy concept considering it's not real. Nico, what's your favorite part of Minecraft? Probably the fact that it's just technically infinite. You technically never run out of world to explore. You have to try really hard, and even then, the world is so big and open that you never have enough time to actually fully explore the whole thing. Like, you never will.
All right, now for the actual building part.
I think I'm gonna start it right here.
And then,
I'm loving the idea of deep slate. So I'm gonna take deep slate with me. I really like building with deep slate. All right, now let's build our little workstation here. Cool. What kind of deep slate do I want? There's tiles, there's bricks. I'm not chiseling it. I kind of like the idea of tiles. I'll turn like this, like 48 of them to bricks. I'll turn the rest of these to tiles. And the rest of them will be broken bricks. All right. How do we start this out? I think we're going to start this out with dark oak logs. This is pretty tall. If I'm standing here, I can see a lot. I mean, obviously, this angle is not very useful. Now, the thing that needs to be discussed is ladders versus staircase. And I think ladder is always the go for a watchtower. So let's build some ladders. You know what? I'll make it a little bit taller. It's 17 blocks tall, so I'll make it up to 20. 19, 20. All right. So we have an even number, so we can do like cool patterns that require some sort of symmetry. Yep, this is a good height. Someone said chicken? Where? Where is it? Where are you at? All right, chicken. I'm warning you, if you come back, you're getting tickled. This watchtower is going to be bigger than my fucking house. Hold on a second. I'm realizing how tall this is. Let's see how wide that's going to turn into. Okay, I think that might be a little too wide. Oh, I can't cut it down fast. I forgot. My actions have consequences. Oh, wait. I forgot the most important item. The most important item for building ever. I forgot. I'm sorry, chat. I forgot. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put the fucking scaffolding? Aha! I knew there was a temp chest that I didn't. Wow, this is a fucking mess of a temp chest. Okay, so floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is actually massive. You know what? Maybe part of it will be the balcony. How about we do that? I need to cut this down, though. All right, let's see if I can clutch this. I'm nuts. I'm nuts. I clutched it. I'm insane. I'm insane at the video game. Guys, what if I just said, all right, that's the watchtower. All right, chat, we're done. Thank you for watching. There we go. All right, we're going to make it open, though. So if we're making it open, how tall does this need to be? I don't think more than 4 blocks high needs to be the thing with this. I low-key did want to make a second floor-esque thing, but... Oh, and now it's dark. Okay. Oh, okay. So now we know that I don't die with Prot 4. Okay, I'm going to build out some of these columns and see how it looks. Oh, there goes my scaffolding. All right, now let's do this again. Okay, making it look smaller is cool. I don't want it to look like a massive structure. I wanted it to be like a cozy watchtower that you watch for, I don't know, fires. Maybe that it's like a fire watchtower. Okay, now I'm liking it. Now I'm starting to enjoy this. Something clicked there. So, there we go. After a lot of trial and error, we're finally getting somewhere.
Try coding if you like trial and error.
I hate coding. Okay, small little story about Nico here. Before I went to college, right, when I was in high school, my original thought was, oh, I'm gonna make video games. That sounds like a cool career path. Let me tell you, the path of making video games is a path of pain and suffering. Pain and absolute suffering. Coding in general, if you're a coder, like a back-end person, if you're not like the graphics designer, everything just sucks because it's all just figuring out why your code doesn't work. And when it does work, you're like, okay, cool. And then instantly 2 seconds later, it doesn't work again. I really struggle to enjoy anything that involves coding ever. So that's why I didn't end up being a computer scientist. Use ChatGPT for coding. Back in my day, you didn't have ChatGPT. You had to actually learn how to code. That's a crazy concept, by the way. The fact that computer science as a major is going to start being useless is insane because that was like the big money major for a while. Next to like the engineerings and the law and being a doctor or whatever. Okay, I'm liking this so far, but I don't really need to be putting that stuff there yet. It's too early for small details. Something I did want to do though, I need to make a lot of stairs. I'm gonna make a bunch of them. And the reason I'm making a bunch of stairs is because I want to do this type of design. Wait, nope, scaffolding. Can't do this with a ladder. Okay, so now at that point, I guess I put a block? What's bothering me here is I need something to cover this. Let's see what we can do about trapdoors real quick. Aha! Dude, trapdoors just fix everything, dude. It's insane. Okay, so we have this. Okay, so this is looking kind of like a thick boy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Dude, this is... I don't actually know how to do this. I'm so bad at this. Oh, there goes everything that I'm ever going to work for in my life. Yep. Cool. You place 1 block of water, chat, and the entirety of everything you've ever placed is gone. What the fuck, dude? Oh, wait. Hold on. Come here, loser. Can I one-shot you? I don't one-shot you with all this shit? So with Piercing 2 and Might 5, this thing is still not a one-shot. You know what? I'm going to try a different design on the side and see if I can figure something better out. Okay. I don't even want to know. All right, screw it. We're going with this X pattern, I think. I feel like this is like the closest we're going to get to any of this looking interesting. Wait, someone said stickman question mark. What if we make it designed like a person in here? Wait. That might actually be a funny thing to do. Like those 2 are the legs, that's the body, and then there's like a fucking head or something. Wait. I think this might be the one, chat. That was a good shout. So now how do we do this though? This is just trust the process. Every one of my builds is trust the process. Maybe we'll give him a top hat or something. Deep slate top hat for the win. Wait. Oh no, don't fall now. This is not good. Wait, I need this to... I need my dream to come true here. Oh my god, this is gonna look so funny. It looks like fucking Sir Topham Hat from Thomas the Tank Engine. All right. This can be better. I know this can be better. I need to think. We'll make him 3D. What the f? How did that... What if... And then, what about a banner as a tie? You are a genius. Jenica, you're a genius. All right, where is the wool? You're joking me, right? We don't have wool? All right, sheep, come on. It's time. You guys are disgusting. Also, you know what? Let me make a loom for out here just in case I want to do more stuff. Banner, the color red. If I take these, bottom half being then top half to do it like this. Hello? Okay, he needs a longer tie, that's for sure. Okay, I don't mind this. Now we do the mouth. Should we give him a stash? What if we gave him a stash? That looks so fucking funny, dude. I just hate that you can't really see it, like unless you're at this angle. But it's so funny. Oh wait, it looks like he has a hand too. Wait, what if I gave him a hand? Yeah, let's give him a nice hand. He looks fucking crippled. Forget the hand. I think the hand is a little too much. At the end of the day, this is supposed to turn into a watchtower. Now the question is, am I doing the same thing for all 4 sides, or am I... Anyway, as I was saying, I think I should make a different person for every side. That's my opinion on the TikTok ban. Good riddance, bro. Quite honestly, I think short form is doing more harm than good. I don't really even care about the whole selling of the information thing. I just don't. I lose so many hours of my day watching short form content that, yes, you could say it's my own fault for watching the shorts, but at the same time, it's too accessible. It's like it's like a drug. It's one of those things. Like you get the dopamine hit, you keep doing it, and all of a sudden you lost 3 hours of your day, and you're never getting those 3 hours back. You sure I'm gonna become famous one day and turn into those kind of YouTubers? Nah, I'm never doing shorts. I don't like shorts. I don't like making them. First of all, it's too much work. That's number one. Short form is so much work because you have to have like good ideas for everyone, and you have to make them so often to even make it profitable in any way for yourself. That's number one. Number two, you have to do certain things that I just don't enjoy doing. Now I'm gonna make a pirate. Second bro is gonna be a pirate. Oh wait, we'll even give him a. So now the second one, I'm not gonna make thick. I'm gonna make him like a stick, like a proper stick man. All right, so the arms can't be too high. So now, if I'm making a pirate, I guess I could do a bandana. I guess a red bandana would be the optimal thing to do here. You know what else we need? We need lights for the eyes. Two things we're gonna do. Hey, we're gonna go to the nether real quick and get some of those nether tree light things. Why are you in the... Okay. What the fuck is happening? Why is there a pillager in here? Ah! That was Malding Michael! What? Okay, context time. Malding Michael was a pillager that I had trapped in one of my previous streams. Yeah, Malding Michael has been christened. But he never made it into one of the videos because, well, he escaped. What the f happened, bro? What? Who let him out? Anyway, now he's dead. Oh my god, oh no, I killed Malding Michael, no! Michael, I'm so sorry. But you shot me. I'm so sorry. God damn it. I did not know where bro had gone in the slightest. And he just decided to go into the nether for a walk. And I killed him, the poor bastard. You know what? Serves him right for trying to escape. That's what he gets. Use nether wart blocks as a bandana? Well, I would, but I haven't even found a nether fortress that isn't like 4,000 blocks away. Unless they spawn elsewhere. I think you can find them in the red forest. All right, here. I think there is a crimson forest pretty close. If there is one pretty close, I'll go to it. Otherwise, no. I don't like being in the fucking nether, dude. Nothing good ever comes of the nether. Yeah, see, I don't see any of these forests anywhere close. Oh, wait. Okay, there's a crimson forest. I guess we're going. God damn it. I was hoping I wasn't gonna find it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even have the kind of, like, I have no, like, blocks. I don't even have a... Dude, I don't even have a pickaxe on me. You know what? This tree is not that tall. Oh, because the leaves are huge. I see. Alright, so I need... Well, I basically need one tree, no? All this for a bandana. Okay, the skinny boy is ready. I think bro looks interesting enough. I think that's cool. Not as cool as this guy, for sure. But we can deal with that later. Now, side number 3. What is their third contender gonna be? A wizard? That might be interesting too. On this side, we'll do a wizard. Here's another head. This is gonna just end up turning into a room. So I guess I may as well just block all of this off. So the wizard is gonna have a hat. I kind of want to make it purple, or I can make it out of the other nether. You know what? Never mind. Forget purple. We're making it out of the nether thing. The warped nether wart. Then let's get his eyes. Wizard must have a beard. That's actually a huge one. Wait, we're gonna do that after I sleep. But we need more wool for that. And I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Oh wait, no, we have quite some wool. Should it be white or gray? And also, if it's gray, wait, gray, light gray dye, which I get from. Oh, okay. I can easily get gray dye, because I have hella flowers now. Okay, cool. Tulips. The big question we're going to have here is, will the beard extend out? Okay, it can't extend out for sure. I think that might be a little too large for him. The only problem with it is that if I do this with wool, I can't half slab. Like, what's a white half slab? Andesite. There's smooth stone. I'm not doing it with quartz because quartz is just not... I mean, I have a bunch of it, but it's not gray. I want it to be gray. I guess andesite is the closest thing, which I should have some, and even if I don't, it's not hard to find. I guess time to find andesite. I don't mind. Wait, what is this again? Is this diorite? Diorite is also not a bad one. This is kind of like the best of both worlds. All right, we'll get both andesite and diorite. We'll try both. Okay, so I think we have enough for both. All right, now, step 1. Looks kind of dumb already. If I go over here, he looks like he has a goatee. Hold on, I'm not done. Okay, now he looks more like a wizard. From here, he looks nice, but like from down here, you can't really see that shit. I could try the banner thing. Time to go clip more sheep. At minimum, I need like 6 banners. So this is not enough. I have to go find some sheep. By the way, something I wanted to talk about. Recently, I've been seeing a lot of Minecraft videos on my YouTube feed, and they aren't just your average spectacle, 100 days of surviving in this thing or building the biggest tower in the other thing. It's more of Minecraft part 1s, you know, let's plays from a lot very smaller channels. I'm talking here like 10 to 100 subscribers, maybe the occasional 1,000 subs, but it's very funny to see like all these years later that I was one of those channels, right? When I first started my first ever YouTube channel, that isn't this one, of course. This one was started last year, but my first ever YouTube channel started with a Minecraft Let's Play. And I discussed this concept in the first episode of the Forever series, but yeah, it was a very humble, very honest, just let me just hit record, see what happens. And I don't know, it's very weird seeing that this is still a thing all these years later. Sure, the tech has changed a bit, the game has changed a bit, the overall attitude towards making YouTube videos has changed a lot. I don't know, on one hand, it's inspiring to see that people are still doing it like that, even if it's not necessarily the best tactic to get big on YouTube. But I don't know, it's kind of nostalgic to me. It's kind of very nostalgic to me, and I find myself very, very fortunate to be where I am today, because had I not started in that same way like everybody else did, starting with a very bad, very shitty Minecraft Let's Play, my first attempt at making a video, I wouldn't have been here today. I wouldn't have trialed and errored and learned and done all the things that I find myself doing today. And I just want to say to all of you out there who are doing that, doing your Minecraft part 1 or your first Let's Play or whatever you're doing, keep on doing it, okay? Keep on doing it, keep on trying things, keep on experimenting, and find what you love about it. Find what you love about making content, or if you're passionate about something completely different, find what you love about that. But for us YouTubers, find what you love about doing this very, very cool thing that we get to do as YouTubers, and express ourselves and make videos and art and all that fun stuff. So if you're out there doing that, I wish you the best of luck, and I hope that you find the success you're looking for. All right, and now for the banners. Wait, before I paint the banners, let me see something. Oh, wait. Guys, banners look like oh, hell no, bro. Absolutely no. Okay, here's a different way we can do this. We can just do it 2D. Let's try diorite now. Why not? Bro looks like Santa Claus, but I guess Santa Claus really just does look like a wizard. He looks kind of goofy, but I think he looks cool. So what we're going to do, we're going to give him some hands for sure. And then we're going to try and fix him up a bit with some more trapdoors, because trapdoors fix everything besides the nighttime. I guess his hands will be a little bit lower. Bro's gonna have a long ass neck. Like, this guy just looks cooked, bro. Yeah, he looks like he's flexing his little biceps. It's so funny. We got Arnold Wizardnator. All right, so the third one, people said I should make him into a skeleton. But the problem with making anything into a skeleton is that people are probably not gonna know it's a skeleton. And then with you, I might have to terraform a little bit. Oh. Okay, this is a strong shovel. Nico, how do you have so much motivation after you die? Whenever I commit to a world and lose everything, I just can't play the world anymore. I committed to this being a forever world. If I'm making a forever world, I'm going to die in it, right? The idea is that you can't make it, first of all, you can't make a forever world hardcore. Because if you do die, that just makes it quite literally not last forever. So that's part one. Part two is, I'm going to be nuking my character every so often. Like, after I'm bored with this area and bored with this overall spot, I'm going to, like, leave all my stuff here, maybe besides a couple of, like, basic items, and move away. And I'll come back to it eventually, but it might not be for a while. And that's how I keep my motivation for it, for sure. The idea for Skellington would be that he has rib cages, right? So, yeah, like that. That kind of works. Oh, and the skeleton will have dead eyes, right? It's like the first one that has a head. I'll give him like slab eyes. And maybe even a nose that'll be like empty. I've never seen anyone actually use scaffolding. I always use dirt blocks. Ella, scaffolding is the best item in the game, and I refuse to debate this with anybody. Okay, Skellington looks interesting. He's a little bland, I will say, because he's a Skellington. See, that's the thing. Like, compared to everybody else, the skeleton is... yeah. I don't know, dude. I think we might need to go with something else. The skeleton is kind of boring to me. I think, low-key, the clown was the best idea that we got for this fourth side. Let's go back to clown. The question is, what do we do about a clown? We need to give bro a red nose. We need to give him, like, one of those clown afros with, like, the multiple colors. And, oh, we should also make him thick, like the first guy. Use a target block so it looks like he has swirly eyes. That's actually not a bad idea. Target block. How do I make those? What? That's how you make target blocks? We need hay. We need a lot of different color wool. Aha. Okay, we have purple. We have blue. We need yellow. How does one get yellow dye? Okay, we can get yellow dye from those flowers, dandelions or whatever the hell they're called. I think I need 2 of each. We have red. What else? Orange? Orange we can use. We need 5, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. The only thing we don't have is green. I could take moss blocks. No one will know. Everybody say hello to Raw Dog and this bastard that abandoned me. We need to make yellow. We need to make orange. Some blue ones. And then we need hay bales. The creeper boy better not... Yep. No creeper boys allowed. Do I have hay bales? There might be hay bales somewhere, unless I turn them all into bread, which might be a problem, because the only place to really find hay bales is villages that have hay bales, or make them yourself. All right, cool. Now we can make 2 hay bales, and now we can make 2 targets. Cool. Now, you know what? The banners might be useful for once. I think I know what we're gonna do with the banners now. Now, let's go and mess up this guy's face, shall we? Oh, this guy looks cracked already. So let's start with green in the middle. Orange, blue, yellow, red. All right, now the banners. What we're gonna do with these? We're gonna give him the goofy teeth. Oh god, this guy looks so cracked. He looks so cracked. Oh yeah, the red nose, right? The red nose. Let's not forget the nose, chat. Let's not forget the red schnoz. Oh my god. This is scary looking, dude. This thing is scary looking as fuck. How did we go from building this beautiful house to that? I kind of want to make the top out of deep slate. It's going to be a very top heavy build, but who gives a shit? So yeah, let's do tiles. The only problem with this is, like, I'm barely seeing anything. Like, this is, as a watchtower, kind of sucks. I think it just needs a balcony, chat. Wait, trapdoors, because that'll make it bigger. Trapdoors are the answer for everything, chat. Okay, I don't hate this. But we're gonna need a lot more spruce if we're doing it like that. How many trapdoors is this spruce wig? 26 trapdoors for a stack of it. That's not good at all. All right, time to chop down more spruce and plant more. Oh, and this way we can actually close it off. Wait, because now I can actually make it a building. And then I can come out here and scope things out. Oh, that's perfect. All right. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with this. We'll detail it later, but for now, let's get the rest of the spruce going. And now the roof should be interesting, because I don't know what I'm going to make the roof out of. The most logical thing to do would make a flat roof with more trapdoors. I called out of work today because I'm sick, but also not. Should I feel guilty? No. There's a reason you get sick days for work. Sometimes you don't actually have to be physically sick. You could just be mentally sick and you just can't be bothered to go to work or do whatever. So take your sick days, chat. Sick days are important. You know, I always think of stuff like when I'm building like this and doing things like this. I remember my dad is a carpenter, right? A roofer, if you will. And one day he was up on this church, you know, tower thing, building, whatever the hell. I'm assuming he was building the roof. I don't remember exactly what it was doing. And when I was 12, right, and he was building this church tower thing, I get a call one day, and apparently he had fallen off the church roof. Now, keep in mind, the height of it was between 5 to 6 meters, which translates to 15 to 20 feet. And luckily, you know, he fell off of it, but he didn't die or anything, but he definitely destroyed his arm. It was into many, many pieces type destroyed his arm, and he had to get surgery and all kinds of treatment and was out for about, 6 months, but luckily his arm, recovered. He's fine now. He can work. He can do whatever he needs to do. And yeah, that was a scary day. Scary day indeed. So yeah, if you're a carpenter or a roofer or anyone that works at, high altitude, make sure you're strapped in. This looks like a proper watchtower. Like, I'm okay with that. I just need it to have more like, I don't know, like lanterns or something. It needs like more decoration and stuff. You scared the shit out of me, pal. That gives it a bit more character. We need more trapdoor stuff. And now for some lantern action. Opinions on Dreams Crash Out. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. I don't give a flying super flopping about that. I don't care. I didn't even know. By the way, I didn't even know who Tubbo was until like this started happening. I kind of saw the Tommy in It video and I was like, okay, what happened now? What I will say about the Crash Out is that it seems to me that every Minecraft creator, every top Minecraft creator of that era, whether it's Skyda's Minecraft back when I was, growing up, or Dream now, like I feel like he kind of took that spot as like King Minecraft. Right? They all seem to have that issue. So you know what I aspire to be, guys? I aspire to never be King Minecraft. Because clearly it's just one of those things that happens. Now, how do we decorate the inside of a watchtower? What needs to be in a watchtower, chat? Cartography table? That could be interesting. A flag. Oh, I did want to put a Greek flag here. I did want to do that. And I can actually make one. I'm vibing a lot with the idea of item frames with something in them. Maybe this Might 5 thing, this crossbow will go there. The first thing we have to do is, though, we have to actually make this more interesting looking. So we're going to take a few blocks out of this. Alright, so now for the cartography table and item frames. Because if I make a cartography table up here, it might actually give me a reason to come up here. Let's get some leather. We need some paper for that cartography table. We're gonna need more wood. Oh, decorative pot. Why the fuck not? Hey Nico, any advice for a growing YouTube channel currently at 500 subs? When you're at 500 subs, bro, that means that you need to just make more videos. Pick a thing, a topic, a niche that you like, and just make more videos. There's not really much I can tell you more concrete than that, because usually when you're at that stage, you're still figuring things out. You don't really know what you're doing. You don't really fully understand YouTube in the way that you need to understand it to make it flourish. Cartography table, right? So to make cartography table, do this and this. Nope, this. I think for now this is gonna go here. Spyglass and item frame. How does one even make a spyglass? I can easily make a spyglass. Okay. Also, I'm gonna take these soul lanterns because I have an idea for those. Maybe I'll put this like in a different spot. This like here. I kind of like the like putting lanterns. Bruh. That kind of looks interesting. Maybe I'll do that with the soul lantern. Oh no, wait. The soul lantern has a different purpose. Yeah, like what if I just... Oh, should I? You know what? What if I put trapdoors as windows? I kind of like that because then you can block attacks and it's not like... It looks more realistic in my opinion. Maybe I do it. Yeah, maybe I do that. Why not? And then it looks like I can barricade myself in it or something if there's like a zombie apocalypse. You know what I mean? Hazel said, how do I stop getting bored of my friends? I'm not an asshole, but I usually get bored of people really fast and I'm not sure why. Am I doing something wrong or is it them, do you think? You might just be a person that really likes meeting new people and you want different stimulation. You also might not have the right friends. For me, for example, I rotate my friend groups a lot. I have a friend group that are a bunch of film nerds. I have my friend group from back home in Greece. I have a friend group from... I have my YouTube friends that I only talk to you about YouTube. I just have different pockets of friend groups that I talk to for different reasons. And sometimes there's some overlap. A lot of times there's not. I think if I had to choose one friend group, like my my Greek friend group or my go-tos, like if I could, you know, hang out with them every day, I would. However... I understand what you're talking about. Sometimes you just have like friend group fatigue is what I like to call it. And the best way to really combat that is to kind of... It's basically you need to meet more new people. Okay, now for the Greek flags, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so how would I make the Greek flag? I think the easiest way to do this would be... And the closest thing you can do is kind of like a half-assed American flag. So like you need the stripes. And then you need the... Yeah, no, this is the closest you're gonna get. Okay, that's fine. I'll take this. Nuno asks, what is your opinion on villager trades? Many people complain that this feature broke the game with mending. Yeah, I agree. They really did make the game kind of annoying in a lot of ways. Because what happens is that you don't really have a need to ever replace your items. Like, if you get mending by normal means, that's fine. If you find it somewhere and you have it, and you have, like, that one mending item that's, like, your crown and jewel, or your pride and joy, whatever. But... after a certain point, it kind of becomes meh, you know? So, what else can I put here? I'm thinking a carpet would look nice. Chair possibly would also look nice. I guess I could technically do it right here, right? And I can sit and guard and just look around. All right, and let's look in here for some final touches. Cobwebs. Wait, cobwebs are huge. And then a map. Maybe I'll just make the first map of this area. Just put that right there. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll do this. All right, and that's all she wrote for the Goofy Owl Watchtower, ladies and gentlemen. We got our 4 stick figures. We got our interior, nice and cozy and rustic looking. And I very much enjoy how this came out. And thank you to chat for helping me and giving me suggestions along the way. Now that we're done with the watchtower, I really need to make myself a farm because I'm struggling in the food department. More specifically, I want to build this farm in a circular way, and I can't really explain it right now, but what we're going to do is we're going to go into spectator mode real quick so we can scope out the area and see what the best spot for this farm might be. Like, I low-key think a big fat circular farm here would be nice, like around here. You know what? It doesn't even really matter because you know what has to happen first, ladies and gentlemen? This birch forest has to go away because I just don't like looking at it anymore. I'm already bored of the birch. You know what? We're burning it down. Do I have a flint and steel? I do. All right, let's begin. I have a friend that's a pyromaniac when it comes to Minecraft trees. He just burns everything the down when it doesn't feel like cutting it down, which is what I'm doing right now anyway. All right, so we have a clear space. High key, I'm thinking like right here should be ground zero. What we need is to basically start outlining this thing. All right, so let's say for the sake of the argument, we're going to do a 10 block diameter, or not diameter, a 20 block diameter, so 10 block radius. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this is too small for sure. So we're going to add another 5. I'm like out of dirt, bro. How is that even possible? Oh, that's so satisfying. Savage with the $5. Hey, Nico, any tips on moving in with my girlfriend? Moving in, that's a big step, man. Moving in is a huge step for the reason that you never really know how someone is in their own living space. That's when you really find out everything about a person. Even with just normal roommates, not someone you're dating. Someone you're dating can be infinitely more annoying when you do the full move-in. I guess the tip is make sure you respect each other's space. Make sure that if there is a problem that needs to be dealt with in the common living space, that it's heard and both of you are listening to each other, because if you don't, things are going to crash and burn really, really quick. Wow, I didn't realize that I wanted to make it this large, but I think that's big enough. I think I want to put a farmhouse in the middle. But if I do a farmhouse in the middle, then that makes me lose at least, I don't know, this much. So 1, 2, 3 on 4. I'm using dirt pillars instead of scaffolding. Oh, you're so right. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't think of that. You're a genius. I've betrayed scaffolding. I will go get some. Now, another thing we need to figure out, we have to do the diagonal. So 1, 2, 3, 9, 10. So diagonal is 10. The straight is 15. So if it's 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here would be the first level, and then level 2 would be here. Basically, I'm trying to lift this a little bit. So, okay. I think what I'm trying to accomplish is about to happen. I'm not entirely sure, but it looks like it. The question is, how do you lift this the proper way? Because then I think it has to be like... Why do I try to do things that are circular in a game made up for blocks? Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I guess that is the best way to do it. You can use an online tool to calculate circles in Minecraft. Nah, that's for puppies. We're here to we just here to trial and error, chat. Please tell me it's 1. It is 1. I figured it out. Hold on, chat. I'm nuts. Chat, I figured out the circle. So now if I climb up here, this should start resembling a circle of sorts. It is resembling a circle. Okay, perfect. All I have to do is copy paste. Dude, I thought I was going to be here doing this for an hour. I'm not even going to lie to you. Like, just trying to figure out in which direction it's supposed to go. But I'm actually starting to get decent at building. Wait, did I fuck it up already? As I said it, I made a fucky wucky. Oh, I figured out what happened. Now, let's come back up here and start looking at this. Yeah, we gotta, it's not the best, prettiest circle, but it's somewhat of a circle. Niko, maybe try putting the 3 blocks on the edge, 1 block closer to the middle. Oh, you mean here? You might actually be right about that. Like, do this. Wow, that actually made all the difference in the world. You're so right. You're nuts. The inner layer has been done. The center needs to be figured out a little bit better, because if it's going to actually fit a building in it, that means that I have to fill it in a way that doesn't destroy everything else. This might need to be square in the middle. Yeah, I think that's big enough. So we got that first piece. Now all we need is part 2, which is the outer circle. If my calculations are correct, the outer circle is bigger, so we have to do a little bit more delicate fuckery. The inner circle is 1/3 of the outer circle, so it needs to be... Oh god, this might be difficult. Fuck, dude. I don't remember how good my math skills are. I'm gonna call it a night and come back to it. Come back to this because I need to sleep on this one, chat. Niko, which country would you like to visit? Every single country I can. I would like to visit as many as possible. The good ones, the quote bad ones, all of them. Even North Korea? Yes, even North Korea. Here's the thing with North Korea. Besides the dictator himself, the country I'm sure is a pretty cool country to see. I mean, yes, it's going to be limited to what I can actually do, but I guess that's just part of the territory of being, exploring a totalitarian regime. And this needs to continue to be dug out. I think I kind of need to make it... Dude, is my circular intuition that fucking good? Holy. Cool. Awesome sauce, ladies and gentlemen. Now we just repeat that a few times, and we got ourselves our layout for the farm. Uh-oh. Looks who has to get burnt the fuck down again, but it's raining. Get out of my way, Birch. I got important things to do, like agriculture. And I think, chat, we have our circle. I think we have our double circle going. Yep, this is as good as it's gonna get, I think. Step 2, I think I'm gonna dig down instead of up, because digging up means it's not gonna look the way I want it to. And what I mean by dig down is, instead of the way I have it like going up as a totem, like going up a couple blocks and filling it in, we're gonna do something different. Everything needs to go down by a block at least. So this needs to go 1 down. And then here we go 2 down. So this is 1, this is 2, and then this one has to be 3. How are you playing alone and not feeling lonely? Minecraft is inherently a lonely game to begin with. I mean, unless you don't play with friends. And I never minded it because I was an only child growing up. So, you know, I started playing this game by myself. And then I did introduce friends to it. Or in many cases, they introduced me. Yeah, Minecraft is just a lonely game when you don't play with people. And I don't mind it. I enjoy spending time on my own in these worlds and doing my little passion projects or whatnot. I always did. I really enjoy single player games as well. Minecraft alone is relaxing. It's just you and your ideas going crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you need alone time, especially as an introvert, because I was way more introverted when I was younger, it's a really good introverted person game. All right, now I think we are finally ready to break these barricades and let it flourish. So. Okay, now comes the fun part. Now comes the part where I actually get to figure out where I'm putting water, which I think I'm just gonna put in the diagonals, right? I'm gonna put water down, and then I also have to figure out where the crops are gonna each go. I don't know what crops I have. Carrots are the most important crop. Then we have potatoes. Wheat, obviously, that's 4 crops. Let's see, how much room do I have for actual crops? Each of these circles is 4 sections. 16 different types of crops is what we can have, and we can double the amount of some if we need to. Now, if we have 16 types of crops, the bigger plots are going to be taken by the important ones. Carrots, potatoes, and wheat are the super important ones. Someone said beetroot. I don't remember how important beetroot is. Is it just that you make beetroot soup? Beetroot is terrible. I might just get it for this, just for the decoration. I don't think I'm going to eat it or anything ever, but now the big thing now is buckets. All right, now that we have water for days, yeah, I'm going to do the water in the corners. Oh. All right, looks like the caves are getting flooded. I think it's time to get this hoe. And of course, it's an iron hoe because you can't make hoes out of diamond. We all know that. I want to see how much of this the water can actually make it to. Okay, so here we can't just leave just one. So what I'm thinking with a suggestion from chat is that I put the water in the pathway under trapdoors. And if I'm doing trapdoors, I feel like the best looking trapdoors for that, maybe the jungle ones, or is it the acacia ones that look cool? It might be the acacia ones. Yeah, because these are the jungle wood ones, right? Yeah, see, the acacia ones look the coolest. All right, chat, I'm gonna look for acacia wood. Now, second question. I want the middle paths to be bigger. Yeah, let's make the middle paths wide, like your mom. We're gonna make it wide like your mom, chat. Now, for us, where the water is gonna go, I'm gonna assume the middle spots. You know what? Maybe the whole middle path is just one. God damn it, I keep using the wrong tool. We'll make the whole middle one just water and just trapdoors. Like, I'll do it like this. That way it'll look more normal. I'm going to start planting some of these carrots because I want to make a lot more golden carrots. They are the most useful crop in the game, of course. So we're going to plant everything we got. But do I really want to put the carrots there? I want to put them close so I have easy access to them. So the carrots are actually going to be this one. And Niko, I got closer to my crush recently, but she has an abusive BF. Tried convincing her to leave him, but she won't even try, though she knows that he's a bad person. Got any advice for me? Yeah, don't even, no, dude. Do not meddle with that relationship, ever. The fastest way to get a girl to not like you is to get her to try and break up with her current boyfriend. You need to let that shit happen on its own. If they're going to break up, they're going to break up. You can't convince people to leave people. Because the more you tell them to leave, the more they want to stay. In general, it's just bad practice. Don't be a homewrecker. Who the fuck is you? Where did you come from? This might be Molding Michael V2. Hold on a second, chat. We might have a new Molding Michael here. Because last one went on a little nether expedition and proceeded to get himself shot by me. Why are you in the... Okay. What the fuck is happening? Why is there a pillager in here? Ah! That was Molding Michael! Alright, Molding Michael II, you come with me. We're gonna make sure that you don't escape this time. Seething Samuel. Wait, I might make this guy Seething Samuel. Alright, come here, pal. I got a name tag with your name on it. Seething Samuel. Alright, Samuel. Come get your name. I now christen you Seething Samuel. Ow, I have my shield up, fucker. How are you hitting me? Come follow me into that boat. Ha! Alright, and now he's gonna stay there for now. until I can fix this farm around you. We need some slabs. So, for now, I'm gonna put some slabs around you, pal. Ouchie. Ouchie. All right, and then we can fix that for later. What we need to do is build this farm perceiving Samuel over there because he is angry that I haven't built his farm yet. So that's what we're gonna do, chat. All right, and this is gonna be the carrots. All I have to do now is sleep one more time, and then we're gonna go to an acacia forest and go find ourselves some acacia trapdoors. What the f... Is this another trial chamber thing? How did I not see this before? There's already a trial chamber under my house, and I have another thing leading to a trial chamber? Alright, I guess I'm making a totem for this. I think that's a sign that for next episode, I'm gonna go attack the trial chamber under my house, so stay tuned for that. So from what I remember, the acacia forests were in this direction. I haven't actually explored all of this with Journey Map. Oh my god, look how cool this looks on the map now. Haha, it looks nuts. Nico, what's the first step to moving on? Depending from what, grieving about it. If you're moving on from a relationship, you need to let yourself feel it. If you're moving on from a friendship, let yourself feel it. Moving on from one place to another and you're feeling nostalgic about, you know, your memories, let yourself feel it. You got to go through the stages of grief. I think there's 5 of them. I'm not entirely sure, but start with, you know, the pain part, I guess, the grieving part. Huh, look, there's plenty of pumpkins here. Should probably take these for the farm. All right, welcome. Oh, look. Oh, look who we're going to steal all the beet from. Can you eat beetroot? Oh my god, it gives you half a fucking hunger thing. Oh, look, all these hay bales I'm going to steal. These villagers are going to be so mad when they have no food this winter. Holy. Is that a pit? Whoa, what the fuck is that? Okay. That's interesting looking. I'm definitely exploring that. Where's my lead? I didn't take the lead with me, did I? Chat. I'm an idiot. Alright, so now we have to make this fucker not escape with actual blocks. Sit there. Alright, pillager boys. Let's have a conversation. Have an honest conversation about why you all suck. Wheat? Since when do pillagers carry wheat and stuff, dude? Is that it? Is this the whole thing? No, there's a whole house up there. What the f... Damn, you guys got a whole thing going here. Oh! Oh, hold on. Aren't those guys normally accompanied by wizards? I didn't realize that this was like a proper, like, mini woodland mansion. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. I don't even have food. What the f... dude? Alright, let's see if we can take these guys on. Maybe there's a totem of undying or something in here. Look at Tweedledee and Twiddledust stuck in the door. Okay, they're not as bad as the brutes or anything. Oh, what? How did they just phase through you? Wow, you guys are poor. Holy. I'll take your candles in their pots. This is a very nice little house, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? Who is this guy? I wonder if he has any good trades. Wake up. Yeah, fuck all is what he's got. As usual with the pillager outposts, they're not that useful. But I'm glad I came and stole everything. Oh my god, there's a lot of beastie boys around here. Where's my horse at is the bigger question. I need to make a new shield ASAP. Am I an idiot or what? What the f just happened, dude? I'm gonna die of my own stupidity. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Can you let me in? Holy f... dude. What a nightmare this was. Holy brother. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I almost made a major mistake. Alright. And we found the acacia biome. Cool. Whew. That was not good at all. I need to make a shield immediately. Oh, look. More armadillos. We got a stack. We got what we came for. Got some action on the way. Oh, wait. Perfect. I can make more scaffolding. Hey, Nico, congratulations on 200K. I remember when you were on 10K. So well done and well deserved. I really appreciate you, man. You know what's weird about when I was at, like, below the 50K mark? 10K and 50K was so close to each other. Like, I just went from, I think, 1,000 to 50,000 within like a month, which was insane. I have you guys to think about it, and I guess my breakup, because that's the video that made it happen. That's insane. Like, it's always so funny to see like your pop-off video, right? Like, if you're a YouTuber, you've experienced this. If you're a YouTuber that's had enough success to where you can recognize a pop-off video. The other thing, though, is past the pop-off video, then you have to maintain it. I think the easiest part of being a YouTuber is getting the, you know, the first big break, or what they say, you know, your first big video. But maintaining it after the fact is the hardest part. If you're about to pop off on YouTube, just be ready to keep that ball rolling, because the snowball effect is crazy. If you stop after that, you're cooked. Guys, you think I have enough scaffolding? I think I have enough scaffolding. Let's get out of here. Where did... Can you stop trying to escape immediately after I get off, you dumbass? How are you over there already? All right, so there we go with the acacia wood. And then let's make some of these trapdoors. I think that looks cool, right? It looks interesting. All right, and there we go. We got all 4 pathways going. And now let's do some actual farming. Niko, as someone who frequently answers other people's life questions, do you have some areas in your life that you need guidance with yourself? It's a good question. I feel like we all need guidance at some point in our lives, you know what I mean? I'm no exception to that. Right this particular second, the only guidance I'm really gonna need pretty soon is what to do in terms of money and how to spend it and how to invest it and how to properly make use of it in this world that we live in, because there's a lot of talk from finance gurus, there's a lot of talk from your family, there's a lot of talk from friends on what you should do with your money and how to use it properly, and there's just too much noise. There's too many opinions and how to deal with it. So I need to do some extensive research, but I wouldn't mind having a person who I know for a fact is smart with their finances that could show me their ways. But yeah, until that time comes, I think I'm pretty good. Okay, so small little issue at the edges here. 3 blocks don't get covered by the water, so we're just gonna put something else there. Maybe a composter perchance? All right, so now I want to test putting fences in between the 2 circles. So let's see what that looks like. No, I kind of don't want it to be on this top thing. Maybe it just won't be a fence between the 2. Maybe I just make the hole. My hoe about to break, bro. Damn, these hoes ain't loyal, bro. Who the fuck are you? I feel like I should get this kind of boat. Maybe we'll have our own little personal villager for something at some point. So where should we put him, chat? We should put him... Let's cover you up. I'll deal with you later. So we got the carrots there. We got the wheat there. We'll do potatoes on this end. I have a theory. What if on each side, we also plant like a type of tree so that we have a tree farm too? So like in this quarter, instead of having crops, we can have spruce trees, or like, no, not spruce trees, like trees that don't exist around here. Like we put a, I say mangrove tree here. We put a, you know, cherry blossom there. Although we do have cherry blossoms up there now. I think that might be the method here. Actually, maybe here where the water doesn't come, maybe that's where we put trees. And then next to the tree will be a composter. We need 4 different types of trees. 1, 2, no, we need, how many sides is this technically? So it's 2 per side. So 2 times 4 is 8. So we need 8 types of trees. How many types of trees are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, there's exactly 8 kinds of trees. Oh my god, chat, that's perfect. We just need to find the full tree collection. We just need to find mangrove, which I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea where one might be because I've gone in every direction at this point and I haven't found a lick of a mangrove biome or a desert at all. Might prove a bit difficult. So you know what? I'm gonna start with the ones I have. So let's get an oak sapling real quick. All right, we have a jungle, we have acacia, we have oak, we have dark oak. Can you do single dark oak trees though? Is that a thing? You can't do it? That sucks. I'm gonna say jungle tree here, the acacia tree there, spruce there. So now we have one of each tree. The dark oak might not work properly. You know what? Yeah. What we will do, if dark oak doesn't grow, we just put 4 of them. I'm really liking how this is all coming out and coming along. It's looking nice, looking fresh. I'm glad you guys are all here to experience this journey with me. What are the crops that you get access to? Food. I guess it's 4. I guess it's wheat, it's beetroot, it's potatoes, and carrots. Oh! There's always one. There's always a fucking creeper ready to tickle me. So this whole side is going to be beetroot, which is probably never going to get harvested, but it'll look nice. All right, and now I guess I just got to wait for the crops to be done. There's no reason to use all the bone meal. The trees, we just wait for. So let me go cut down one more dark oak tree. You know what? We're taking Raw Dog with us for once. All right, loser. Come on. Nico, what do you think about it when your girl has a celebrity crush? I mean, my ex had a celebrity crush. I've had celebrity crushes. You can have them, I think, but it only really works if you yourself are not a celebrity. Let's say for the sake of the argument, Angelina Jolie has a celebrity crush on Ben Affleck, something like that. I don't even know. They might be dating. I have no fucking idea. Anyway, that she has a crush on him, but she's dating somebody else. That is a problem because that is an attainable celebrity crush. That's like saying you have a girlfriend, but also having a crush on Gina from your HR department at work. But regardless of everything here, the main question here is whether or not they would act upon their celebrity crush if they were given the chance. And something that's very funny about this, it's a very double standard between men and women that I find. Like, I've seen girlfriends time and time again talk about how a guy in a movie looks really hot or this and that, and they would instantly leave their man for them. And then on the other hand, if a guy ever says that to his girl, she's gonna get all upset and mad about it. And it's just one of those things that I find kind of hypocritical entirely. I think as long as you both have the same attitude towards celebrity crushes, then you're fine. But if it's a very one-sided thing with celebrity crushes, then you should definitely have the conversation with your partner. The one thing you should rest assured by is 99% of the time, no one will really have the option to act upon the celebrity crush. However, if said person has a partner, it's kind of a red flag if they would act upon their celebrity crush if given the chance. Now, let's go down here and fix our little problem. By problem, I mean the lack of fences. How would these fences work? I want to make interesting fences. So, I'm seeing this one weird one where it's like... Oh! Hold on, let me go make it daytime real quick. I cooked there. I didn't cook. Dude, that's like all internet. Like, this is all just me Googling shit. Oh, what the f... You get rainbows with the shader pack? I've never seen a rainbow. Can you? Nah, never mind. He died. Dude, so much just happened. I don't know if I like the dark oak one. This one's a little fat. A fat bastard. I think I'm gonna cut a little bit. But wait, look at this shit. Hold on a minute. That's so f***ing interesting, dude. So, okay, you fat ass. This looks cool in theory. However, how does one make that circular? Let's say for the sake of the argument, it starts here. And also part 2, can I connect these? I can't connect those ones. So, no matter what, I don't have room for this. Okay, so that fence design can't happen. What the? Oh, are the rest of your friends here to come take me down? Well, that didn't go too well for you guys, did it? Okay, something else I'm realizing, though. I kind of don't like that the trees are blocking the view of the actual farm. Like, I want to be able to see the farm in its entire glory, so I might get rid of this tree combination thing. Yeah, honestly, guys, I'm not loving it. I'm kind of hating this. Yeah, I'm cutting these down. I don't know. I'm going to figure something else out for that. Or at least here in the front, maybe. Maybe I need to switch which trees go where. All right, so back to the walls. Let me start with this. Let me start with these cobble things. I mean, that's not a bad design, I guess, right? It's interesting enough, and it allows me to kind of enter wherever I want. You could use a packed mud brick wall. God, I would love to use packed mud, but you can only find the mud in mangrove biomes, dude. You can make it? Wait, water bottle dirt makes mud? Okay, I mean, maybe it's not gonna be that hard to do mud. Alright, so then this is how we make mud without finding a mangrove biome. And then we just dig away. Now, the thing with making mud, though, is that no matter how you put it, okay, no matter how you put it, you need wheat to make it, right? So you need packed mud, And then after you make packed mud, you need to make mud bricks. And then after you make mud bricks, you need to make mud fences. All right, let's try this. All right, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Screw it, let's just do it and see what happens. And let's make some more mud, because we're gonna need a lot more mud, chat. All right, we have a mud wall. Niko, could you give me advice on how to study properly? I'm studying for a math exam and I'm so cooked. Okay, step 1, get off a live stream. Step 2, remove all of the distractions you have in your room or wherever you're studying. Like everything that's clutter on your desk, everything that's making you look around and wander and not have a clear mind. Get rid of that stuff. You could just play the stream in the background while studying. That depends on if you can do that, because certain classes for me, like I could maybe do math problems and have this stream in the background. But if someone is struggling to focus, having a live stream in the background is not necessarily a good idea. Okay, I need a lot more of the mud stuff, but this looks okay, right? I'm not loving it, but I'm gonna go with it. Like, I need to find... I understand you're sad about me killing the fucking traitor, but I don't care, okay? Stop raining on my head. Now, mud. Oh, wait, I need more wheat for this, so let us harvest. This will never not be satisfying. Can't wait to have my little pillager do all the work for me. And by all the work, I mean do absolutely nothing, because I can't actually make him do anything. Pillager slave mod should be his thing. God damn, bro. All right, now we have all the wheat we need to make our packed mud. Hey, Niko, do you recommend doing online coursework and turning it in hella early? Like, I do as much as I can and turn it in early so I don't have to worry about it during the semester. There's a pro and a con to that, okay? When you do online coursework like that, you kind of don't have enough time to sort of let it sink in for you. So what I mean is, if you're actually trying to learn what you're doing, if you don't care about the class, then yes, run it. Just do it. If it's a class, it's like a general education thing that you don't give a shit, run it. If it's something that you care to learn, sometimes doing things early too much can be a problem, in the sense that you don't remember anything the day after you've sent in the work. So I guess decide which of the two that is for you and, you know, do it accordingly. Anyway, let's continue with this. Now we have our big wall here. Maybe we'll even make an archway, why not? Not entirely sure. Maybe I'll use some of those damn fences I make 47,000 of. Also, another thing I realized. I can also put some of these stone brick ones. That makes the most sense. It's the most similar in build, so it's like some of them just are starting to rust or something. I don't know. It doesn't fully make sense, but screw it. We're doing it. And then up here. And maybe like... I actually like that. And once again, I gotta repeat this 3 more times. And done. Niko, if you had 3 wishes, what would you wish for? What would I wish for? Honestly, I'm not going to answer that question. I feel like a lot of the shit I wish for might actually happen. I'm going to manifest it without saying much. If I had 3 wishes, I'd ask for a very nice burger. Here's a fun story for you guys. Last night, I went to get burgers, okay? I went to get a burger at this place that made the best fucking burgers. It's a bar / pub type of situation, and they used to make the best burgers. Like big, fat, half-pound burgers, really good price. And you know what happened, chat? You know what happened? The cook is different. The cook is different. He overcooked the burger, extremely overcooked the fries to the point where they weren't edible. The burger was a third of the size. It was just bad, chat. Everything was just bad all around. That is what will make or break the decision of me going there. If it was the same guy and he got like the thing wrong once, sure. But this is the second time that I've gone there, and it's been a below average experience. So that really sucks. For anyone running a restaurant, don't change your damn cook unless you really, really have to. Okay, we got all the pathways. And then this is all gonna lead to some building. So honestly, we should just make the building floor the f***ing same. And then what is the building gonna be exactly? Should be a windmill? That's what I was thinking too. I was genuinely thinking a windmill. Yeah, forget these. What if I do a windmill that's like out of stone on the bottom? Kind of like my house, right? It's gonna be a stone on the bottom and then wood on top. I think I might do it out of oak because I feel like oak wood, yeah, like I want it to kind of match this house. So let's get cobblestone. Let's get mossy cobble. Let's get stone and build some stone brick. I think we're going to start with just straight up cobblestone. So, as far as an outline goes, it's kind of going to be like this. And I'm thinking on this outside one, I'm going to put stripped logs. Kind of have it like that, right? The first floor can't really be much because I need a staircase going upstairs. Maybe we'll do like one of those circular ones, right? And on top of that, we'll put this there. So it looks cool. Oh, wait, I just realized something. If I make the staircase here, though, like this, it's going to just block every other entrance, isn't it? We might have to nix the 4 entrance deal. We'll do 2 entrances. After you exit this spot here, this is going to end up being a village. So I think the villagers should be able to come into this. Now, instead of putting this in the middle, like either way, if I put this smack in the middle, it's like, it's just not going to be a pleasant experience. Forget this. What we're going to do is we're going to make a staircase with normal stairs going up this way. Even a half slab staircase going like this. Because it can reach. It can actually reach. So we can do half slabs. What the f does a windmill even look like on the inside? It actually needs to have a bar in the middle. That's so funny. Okay. Also, I extended the doorways 1 block out, but the problem is now I can only access these sides if I go through the farm. Like, I can't walk to the side of it. Okay, let's think of this. If I move the melons to go backwards and get rid of these bushes, get extra room to go do things here. Let's cut down all of these. Next order of operations. I wanted to use the mud bricks, like in slab form. Get rid of this. And do that. I think that would look cool. Right? I think this is like a little path. And you walk around here. And then maybe here we'll put... Yeah, I'm going to literally destroy myself every time I come this way. So we're going to make it like this. All right. This is how we're doing it, chat. I need to make more mud. Nico, what do you think about gap years after high school? I'm a senior and I'm thinking of taking one. What's your opinion? I think gap years are very useful, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Like, there's so many people that could have significantly benefited from a gap year in my life, and they chose not to. Like, one of my closest friends here, who I went to college with, right? He was actually my roommate. Like, I'm glad he didn't take a gap year just for the friendship that I was able to build with him. However, that was the person that needed a gap year because he ended up not, you know, finishing school. There's a lot of benefits to doing that. It's just that you essentially lose a year of progress in your mind, but you don't actually lose that year of progress because a gap year doesn't mean that you're just going to do nothing for a year. It means that you're going to figure out what you want. You're going to either start working, you're going to travel a bit and experience the world and learn a little bit more about yourself. So that's what the true essence of a gap year is. Now, if you're just going to take a gap year to just take a break and do nothing, that's a waste of your time. If you do take a gap year, make sure you actually have a plan for what you're going to do with said gap year. Okay, now let's get all this. Cool. Maybe we'll decorate a little bit while we're at it. Let's also put these here for now. Now, let's continue this. This thing that if I dig 1 block, I'm just in a cave is pretty funny. Sure. Can't lie, this is looking interesting so far. I'm kind of liking this. Now that we have this ground floor, new plan. We're going to make it less congested and actually extend outward over things. And then we need logs. So we're going to get some of these logs and sleep because it is nighttime again. What the fuck is happening, bro? There's pillagers falling from the sky. What the f is that? You know what? I'm gonna let them up there for a bit. Let's see if more of them fall. Nico, what did you do to anger the IRS so much? Listen, Bran, I'm gonna just say this. The IRS might need to make some laws because of me, clearly. Okay, there's one thing I'm considering. I'm considering removing these and just changing them to stone bricks. Now, what I need is normal spruce logs turned into planks, and I need to make a lot of stairs. Now, the first thing we're going to do with the stairs is this. Not that. This. Not that. This. I almost crashed out there. And we're going to do it kind of like this. I wonder if I have any more slabs. I do have slabs, so let's do that. We can do this. Now we get to extend that a little bit. Yeah, I want some sort of balcony thing. Windmills have to theoretically become smaller as they go up, but we can't really make it smaller. So what we're going to do is we're going to give the illusion that it's becoming smaller by doing this. I did say oak wood, right, on this second floor. So let's go grab some of that. Okay. And this would be like a balcony here. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not fully convinced. I think spruce wood is going to be better. I don't think I need an extra wood type there. No. No. I think I have the solution for this. But we need a normal oak wood again. And we also need stripped oak logs. See, that I'm kind of liking better already. The contrast is way better. Okay. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Is that another... Oh, they finally figured it out. You finally figured out how to go back down the mountain, huh? Alright, I'll deal with you in a second. Here, you want some pumpkin pie? Here. No? You don't want pumpkin pie? You don't want pumpkin pie, guys? Guys? Bing! More bad omen for me. I don't think they wanted the pumpkin pie. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I gave them a smack in the face. Alright, maybe if I start using the stone brick, I'll like that better. Here, let's do the stone brick stuff first. And now let's combine that with the stripped oak logs and see what this all looks like combined. You know what? We're going with this. I don't really love any of them, but some things just need to sometimes be done. I need a lot more oak trees if this is going to happen, though. So, oak trees. I need to go for another mining expedition. I need to repair all my armor. Holy shit, chat. I'm going to need to go on a major adventure pretty soon. Right after we do this whole farm situation, we're hitting the trial chamber. That's going to be the next episode. It's not going to be today. Today, we need to finish this farm. And to finish it, we need to fix all my armor. Oh, this is all getting really expensive, chat. It's 4, and that's... I think it's going to be all of my levels to do all these. And then the diamond chestplate, which is the most important, will be the full thing. So, that is the cue to start going for way more XP, because I have no XP to fix it. Oh, yeah, I can't fix the axe. You know what? Maybe it's time to go into the cave for some XP farming. Well, you guys suck for that. Wait, what is it? Whoa, dude. Whoa, calm the fuck down. Where did this come from, first of all? Second of all, calm down, bro. Hey, Nico, do you have any advice for breaking up with a friend who's also a coworker? I have a very hard time setting boundaries. So here's the problem. Dating a coworker in the first place, that's why they tell you don't shit where you eat. You basically just have to tell them, look, I don't want to be with you anymore. There's not the same way you break up with anybody. Rule number 1 of every job, don't sleep with colleagues. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's just kind of inevitable. Like sometimes you just, and people just catch feelings for each other. There's nothing you can really do about it. It's just not a great practice overall. I forgot how easy it is to get the first 10 levels. Now that we got this, I need wood. Nico, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Dude, I'm a big sucker for coffee flavored things. Like, I don't drink coffee, so I get my coffee fix. I get my coffee fix from different types of ice cream, whether it's maybe like a mocha flavored chocolate milk type of shit. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Of course, it's fucking birch trees everywhere. Remind me to never build in a goddamn birch forest again, because I seem to make that mistake a lot. How you doing, Wild Winston? You chilling? Now, we got the wood. Yeah, that seems the right thing to do. Spruce trapdoors for the win. This one doesn't even need a balcony per se. I think it just needs balconies on 2 sides. Instead of making this one a balcony, we'll make the 2 opposite sides balconies. And the spruce on the outside makes more sense because it's almost as if the sun has kind of made it, you know what I mean? It's made it more faded. So that's my excuse for spruce and then dark oak here. A couple other things I want to do. I want to play around with barrels. And what I mean by that is I want to use them as building blocks more than just storage. So let's make a few barrels. Instead of this, I dig that. I dig that a little bit. Then instead of cobblestone, I want to use smooth stone. So let's get rid of this. Okay, yeah, I like that better. And then we'll use like different types of stone walls to make it look even cooler. We need to make a furnace, and then we need to cook some stone. Now, do we have coal? Of course we do not. And of course it's nighttime. Let's fix that real quick. Oh. That's gonna stay like that. That's house lore right there. Let's see. Ooh, I like that. And what if we just take a couple of them? And that gives it more texture. And it kind of achieves the same thing while keeping the interior more clean. Yep, that's what we're doing, chat. All right, let's get some of the stone. All right, I'm starting to like this. I'm starting to like this a lot. And then we need to make the final floor, which is gonna be a little strange to do. I don't know how it's gonna work, but why is there a pole in the middle of the house? Am I gonna dance on it? It's for your mom, Kira. That's who it's for. For your mom. All right, so did I just make the ceiling 1 block too low? I made the ceiling 1 block too low. That's what I get for talking about Kira's mom, dude. Let's do that. God damn it. So now it's starting to go inward. So we get some more fences. Get this, we get this, and then one more up, and the windmill goes through there, which I'm gonna do with fence gates, because fence gates look better. Okay, that's... I guess that worked. Task failed successfully. Now up there, honestly, I'll just do the same design. I'll just do the stripped oak logs. What's my favorite season? I think winter, dude. It's like between fall and winter. Must be a nice warm place to live when winter's favorite season. No, bro, it's actually 16 degrees Fahrenheit where I am right now. I hate summer. I hate the heat. I was never a heat person, dude. Even though I was born in like the land of beaches and sand, I hate sand and I don't like salt water. It's just never my thing. I like the cold. I want to be fucking cold, dude. Because I'm a naturally warm person. So every time in the summer, I am dying, bro. I'm dying. Okay, now the roof is going to look a little strange because it has to kind of close in on itself. I don't know if that makes sense, but you'll see what I mean just now. Keep in mind, I've never made a windmill in my life, so I have no idea how it's supposed to actually look. And then the top will be, I don't know, we'll make it spruce wood half slabs. Why not? Now let's get the scaffolding, go up here. Okay. Now, we have most of it done. Now all we need is the actual mill, which is going to be the most difficult part. But for that, we're going to need to do some other stuff. Now, before we finish the windmill, I want to finish the actual farm. I want to put crops everywhere. So, let's go over here and then grab seeds for everything. You guys ready to be satisfied? I have so many carrots. Holy shit. I'm never going to need food again after building this farm. Seething Samuel is going to have such a field day just doing this for the rest of his life. All right, and time for the mill. I'm not going to do the interior probably today. I don't have enough time. But I am going to do... I think that's how far out it's going to have to be. So I'm looking at this design, and this guy's using grindstones as like the beginning of the propeller. I really don't know what to call this thing. Okay, that's an odd recipe, but I can make it. Cool. Out of scaffolding. How have I let this happen? Alright, I'm thinking a combination of trapdoors, fences, and of course the white wool. That's good enough. Now all I need to find is wool. Now, the way this should theoretically work. This happens. This happens, this happens. Kind of like that. Okay. No, it's actually perfect. Like in terms of just length of it. Is that another set of... Bro, I don't have time for y'all. Why is there so many pillagers after me all the time? This is insane. Okay, I don't know why I only have 10 scaffolding. I have like bamboo for days. Well, okay, that's as far as she goes. And then you, I guess, should have trapdoors here. This is the most complicated part of this entire process. I don't even know what's going... Okay, but hold on. Definitely is fun to watch that happen, though. Hey, Nico, what advice do you have to get through life and not for me to just keep faking a smile? If you don't want to keep faking a smile, then don't fake it. A lot of what you do with your life has to do with the mindset you have about life. If you think that everything sucks, then everything is going to suck. If you think that nothing sucks and everything is great, then everything is great. It doesn't matter what the situation really is. There's people that are in war zones and still have a way to put a smile on their faces. And that's because of the outlook they have on life. They have the outlook of this too shall pass, or they have the outlook of there are things to be happy about. I guess depending on how you think about these things, you might have to fake it a little bit. But I feel like it's better to fake a little bit till you make it to the point where you are happy. Okay, I think I finally did it, bro. This thing took forever. Holy. If I don't think I want to give it more of a roof than it already has. I think it's it looks kind of old and dusty and kind of what I was going for. You know what I mean? I have like a stone button I want to put up there. That's the last thing. Just place that up there. There we go. Okay. And the exterior is ready. Now, the only thing we need is to actually decorate the interior of this place, which isn't going to happen this episode, I'm afraid, but I'm going to give it some ladders, and I'm going to also give it some doors and windows. Let's go 1, 2, give it a couple more. Okay, well, this doesn't really need to be a window anymore, so I guess we can close it off. Or you know what? I could just finish it off with a couple more trapdoors. Yeah, we'll keep that one open. Why not? And that's our windmill. All right, it's finally time for some finishing touches on the farm and one little extra surprise that I have that involves seething Samuel. Get some of those acacia trapdoors. And the final thing we need is to make that scarecrow we were talking about. To make scarecrows, y'all know the drill. We're gonna take ourselves some sticks, get some smooth stone slabs. It's not the recipe. Cool. Got 2 armor stands, and we need some jack-o'-lanterns, and I wonder if we have any of those. Well, we do have plenty of pumpkins now. Also got this protection 2 leather tunic from something, so I may as well use that. And we'll even take the chain link from this guy. Take these. We're gonna put the trapdoors down. And on one of these trapdoors, put one of these guys, huh? Do that on the opposite side as well. Nice. Okay. This is looking snazzy, guys. I'm really liking this. Now for lighting, I think I'm going to use the remainder of these mud brick walls and just do that. And now I shall christen you the circle. Okay, and our last, absolute final order of operations is... Where is it? Let's get one of these leashes. I'm gonna come up here. This is where I put Samuel. Let's grab him. It's gonna be a little painful. With a little bit of luck, we can actually dodge him. Come on, Samuel. Come with me. Be a good boy. Got a little surprise. This is your new home. Ouchie. I don't know if his fat ass is gonna fit in here. Alright, get in here. There we go. Just one more. Alright, and now we wait. Basically, what we're trying to do here, chat, is we're trying to get him to break his crossbow there. So yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink or something. You guys keep an eye on him. I'll be right back. Oh, alright, I just got back from taking a shower, and look at this. Seething Samuel no longer has anything to defend himself with. Well, ain't that precious. Look at you. Not so tough now, are ya? Are ya, Seething Samuel? Look at this poor bastard. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Alright, I'm gonna put some fence gates around so he can't escape, ever. Oh, that even looks pretty cool. And there. Now we can open the doors freely, and Samuel can just roam around. Can't you, Samuel? Get out. Get out. Go roam around. Go do your farming. Now, while we let Seething Samuel farm, I think it's time to finally take down the trial chamber that's below my house. Now, as many of you may know, there is a trial chamber right below this very house, but it is not the only one we're going to be attacking. In fact, there are a couple of smaller ones that I located around the world. And of course, we're not just going to be sieging these trial chambers, but we're going to be sieging them with the effects of ominous potions. And while doing this will make the process a lot harder, it will also give us a chance of getting a heavy core so that we can build a mace. So without further ado, let's take down the trial chambers. Alright, there's some prep we have to do before we actually go into the trial chamber, but first things first, we need to... Well, this chicken needs to stop pooping out eggs. Look at this, bro. You got me filled with... Oh. Well, now you have a son. Congratulations. Anyway, as I was saying, I think I want to go into the nether first and grab me some spectral arrows so that I can use the very powerful bow I have. If I'm going to do that, I need some armor, specifically golden boots. Also, we have this guy that we have to heal. I don't know how to do it yet, but we're going to do that today or tomorrow probably. But yeah, let's go into the nether first and get ourselves some trading going on. Come here, loser. I have gold for you. Bro, can you stop running away? Where the fuck are you going? Oh, there he goes. Okay. 25 arrows. I mean, I guess I spent like 32 gold for it. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that one gave me a lot. So, as far as how many trial chambers there are, there's the one that's right there. There's one right there that we found the other day. There is one down this way where the other cartographer that gave us the good map is. And of course, there's the main one that is directly under my house. All right, so I think we're about ready to go and start these trial chambers. We have our food, so let's get a move on. Hey Nico, what advice would you give to someone who feels like they are already too far into one career to start a new one you find enjoyment in? You're never too far into a career to start a new one. I mean, yes, if you're like 85, sure, maybe don't start now. At that point, you're kind of past it. But you can be 30 and start a new career, dude. I mean, it's not going to be fun for you because you're basically starting from ground zero. But if you hate what you're doing that much and you have the option to start something new, why not start something new? People start over all the time. That's kind of part of life. Most people don't stay in one career their whole life. You know what I mean? And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, our first trial chamber of the day. We're going to cook. We're going to absolutely cook. All right, and how do we get down from here? Yeah, these are modded, by the way. These are not the normal kind, but anyway, let's go down. Whoa. It's a full-on elevator. All right, we're here. Wait. Did I just... Wait, I can make them... You can make the copper less corroded if you right-click it with an axe? All right, whatever. Oh, wait, I forgot. I didn't drink the omen, did I? Alright, bad omen time. Wait, it's raid omen? Oh no, it's doing a raid on the village! Okay, well, I guess we're doing a raid on accident, chat. Whoops. Alright, looks like this is gonna be a lot more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Come here, loser. I was hoping to save this for something else, but... Oh, here we go. Where's this guy? Come here. Oh, they do damage. Hold on a fucking second. You guys do damage. I didn't know you guys were breaded like that. What are you doing in here? This is like the worst terrain for a raid, by the way. Like, I'm slowly starting to realize this. They can just jump over the mountain and destroy you. Oh, there's a big fat thing. Okay, I think that's gonna do a lot of damage to me, so I'm gonna run. Oh, we can jump here. Okay. Okay. You should lock the villagers up. Can I just... Was that it? Oh. Wait, what happened? They died? Oh my god, bro. Are you joking me? Oh, dude. Well, there goes this village. There's where my good cartographer was. Yeah, okay, to be fair, guys, I wasn't trying to use this on the f***ing village. I was trying to use it on the goddamn trial chamber that's next to the village. Oh, great. Well, looks like this village really is done for. I'm gonna slowly go back to the trial chamber and come back to this and act like nothing ever happened. This didn't happen, chat. I definitely did not screw over this village. Let's go back down here and act like nothing ever occurred. Now, can I drink the trial chamber bottle? There we go. Oh, these guys are beastie. All right. To be fair, I could just do this. This is definitely a bad idea because I'm on fire. Oh, golden apple. No key, though. Is there a key in here? No. 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 Cool, that was a waste of my time. Well, in that case, I'm taking all your lights. Well, this was a waste of a trial chamber. They didn't give me shit. And I only have 13 minutes left of trial omen, and I destroyed a village for it. That was not at all what I was supposed to do. You know what the good thing is, though? We have 2 more to go. Let's not look that way. Let's not look that way. Let's not at all look that way. Niko, horse is traumatized for sure. The horse is not traumatized. It's fine. I talked to him, and I made him sign an NDA, and he's not gonna say anything. Niko, if you could delete a game from existence, what would it be? League of Legends. Gone. Away with it. Destroy it. Never introduce it to the world ever again. I've never hoped for a video game company's downfall more than Riot Games, dude. Pain and suffering is all that game has caused. Alright, back to the house. That was wildly unsuccessful. But you know what? I'm gonna give the horse a carrot, and he's never gonna know a thing, okay? Alright, new morning, new me, or whatever they call it. So let's go to this other mini trial chamber and see what we can find. And I forgot to bring a damn fence post again. So, you are getting dug in, my friend. Yeah, stay there. Into the trial chamber, part 2. Let's see if this does anything. Alright, there's... Oh, wait, there's cactuses in... Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Those guys are... Those are beastie zombies. I forgot about these guys. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm starting to think that you barely ever get anything from these damn trial chambers. At least I have hella emeralds, but... Alright, so the mini ones are kind of pointless, I'm not gonna lie to you. They're kind of like a little Easter egg thing to go do around the world if you want to. So I guess we're gonna go to the main one, chat. I think we gotta go to the one that has the big stuff. And if none of these things works, I guess we're gonna go do raids, because that's... I have now a thirst for raids after that failed raid. Please don't kill another village. I'll do as I please in my forever world, okay? If I want to kill a village, I'll kill a village. Alright, let's try this summoners bottle, why don't we? And now we had Bad Omen 5. Yeah, you're a bastard, you know that? Alright, let's get up in here. Oh, hi there! Well then. Oh god. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of things going on here. Oh my god! What is this? What is happening? Holy, dude. These stupid little fire things are annoying the oh my god. What the? What was in here? Oh, weakness. Nice. Oh. There's so many of these guys. They're just fighting each other. They're so bad. This is madness. I'm gonna definitely need another shield. Can you come here? There's so many effects and potions and everything. Can you stop? This is 10 times worse than the Citadel. Oh no. Okay, there's a key. We got a key. Niko, go get the potion of weakness. You can cure the zombie villager by using it instead of going to the nether. Okay, I can do that. There we go. We have potions of weakness. Yo, Niko, I was talking to this girl, and she ghosted after 2 months into talking to her. I saw her yesterday, and she ran and hid from me. Help, brother. Honestly, if she's running away from you, dude, you could confront her. That's like the most I can tell you, but that doesn't sound like someone you want to deal with, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds like it's not worth your time. If she's gonna be that much of an asshat and not even like give you the common decency to, I don't know, talk to you, man, it just feels like, I don't know. I think you should run far away from that. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you stop hitting me with shit? Another ominous bottle. Emeralds. Wind burst. Okay. Not a bad first haul. Not bad at all. So real quick, before I go any deeper in this trial chamber, I'm taking a lot of damage to my armor and it's almost broken already. So I'm going to go fix it up real quick and then come right back. Damn. Shit's starting to get expensive, chat. Damn, that one cost 8? All right, let's go back in here. Let's take this damn thing down. Damn, these have a lot of emeralds on them. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh! Stupid baby zombie is gonna be my demise, but... Bamboo hanging sign? Alright, the baby zombies are kind of unnecessary, don't you think? Oh wait, they've already dropped keys. Whoops. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, there's so many! Are those slimes? Why are there slimes? I mean, I'll take the slime blocks. Oh. Okay. Calm down. All right. We're using a notch apple. This is insane. Why is there so many? Holy fuck, chat! There cannot be this many mobs, bro. Like, I don't even understand what's happening around me. I'm so glad I didn't start with this trial chamber in the first episode. Well, at least I don't have to go looking for slimes because I wanted to make redstone stuff in the next video. I have a stack almost of slime juice. Bing. Oh, nice. Diamonds? Multi-shot? I might just, yeah, you guys have fun with that. Did my lava just disappear? I lost my lava because of the spider web? Really? Because the spider web spawned? Okay, well, that's pretty funny, actually. Oh, look, a key. All right, let's, I think that's one of the good ones, right? So let's go up there. Niko, I just moved into my first apartment. Got any tips? Honestly, just decorate it. Decorate it so it feels cozy and homey because I fell into the trap of saying, oh, I'm going to move out of here in a year and I don't feel like decorating this place just to take it all down. And you find that you really, really need to make it feel like home. Otherwise, it feels wrong. Right, let's see, what do you get? Oh, smithing template. A wind charge. Wait, a block of emerald? Nice. Flow armor trim. All right, the loot is decent so far, better than what I was getting up in the Citadel. But you guys know what we're here for. We're here for the heavy core. We're here to make that mace, because we're going to need that in a very, very specific act of revenge that I'm going to take upon a very certain group within the Minecraft world. So stay tuned for that in further episodes. All right. I'm flying away. Do-do-do-do-do. There. Oh, not this again, bro. Not this bullshit again. Oh, there's more over there. Nico, what is your opinion on oatmeal? Are you really asking me about my opinion on oatmeal in the middle of a trial chamber? Oh, hi there, pal. Is this a spawner? Is this a spawner inside of a trial chamber? Like, how did this even happen? Can you fucker? Hey, can you stop? I remember your kind. You guys are annoying. Can you stop? Where did he go? Oh my god, are you guys kidding me with these things? Hey Nico, how do you deal with someone not reciprocating your feelings after you confess to them? I still want to be friends, but it feels weird now. Well, the thing about admitting to someone how you feel, especially if you don't know if they're gonna reciprocate your feelings, is you have to be really careful how you go about that. I mean, it's gonna be a little weird. Like, there's always gonna be a power dynamic there now because the other person knows. But it's not the worst thing in the world. I mean, after give it some time and it'll be less awkward, I think. Is that wooden axes in there? Damn, I guess I'll never need arrows again. Oh wait, the cactus is low-key useful because I've yet to find an actual desert. Was that the whole trial chamber? Was this everything? Oh no, there's this still. Oh, key. Let's go. And alongside that one, after a bit more fighting, I was able to get one more ominous key. I need to get out of this thing and come back to it because my shield is broken and my axe is about to die as well. I remember it kind of coming from here. Great. Okay. The fucking things are resetting, dude. I need to leave. I've been in here for like an hour and a half. Oh, yep. This is no good. I genuinely don't remember where I came from. Alright. I guess I'm digging. Okay, I'm in a cave. Is it a cave that I'm aware of, or is this just a completely new cave? This is just a completely new cave. Cool. Alright, well. Oh, look. Pfft, diamonds just straight up. Where in the motherfucker am I, dude? Okay, this is a cave that I've explored before, but I don't know what part of which cave. Wait, am I? Oh my god, I'm all the way down here? I just realized where I am. Aaron said I'm 16 years old, and I don't know what I want to do with my life / find my passion. Can you help? Yeah, do something you hate doing. Find a job and do it for a bit, and the moment you start hating that job, you're gonna start thinking really hard about what it is you want to do. Because being in a spot where you're content with life, kind of, you're unhappy, but you're comfortable, you're not gonna find what you want to do that way. Also, why is it so fucking bright? Oh, let me think, because the sun is a beaming laser! Look at this shit! Minecrafter discovers the sun for the first time. Fuck you. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? We got decorations for days. Oh, great. My decorations box is full. Guess where everything is going, guys. All right, now, main issue here. The axe is going to die, but I want to make a sword. We could get some netherite, like to make a netherite sword. That would be pretty cool, right? Should I do that, chat? Should today be the day we get some netherite, too? Everyone wants me to get netherite, so I think we do that. Oh, yeah, and I also have to make this villager not be a zombie anymore. Did it work? Golden apple too? Okay. Time for you to be turned into a not a librarian. I'm gonna turn you into a cartographer. We're breaking the stereotype. Oh! Damn, bro, that was fucking loud. Hey, look! Seething Samuel's here to watch the villager. Are you watching him heal Seething Samuel? Oh, wait. The thing happened. How you doing? How you living? Do you have a job already? Why does it look like he has a job already? He doesn't. Wait, I cured a nitwit? He won't take a job? Are you fucking joking me? Does he actually not take a job? Does he actually just not take a job? wait. That's actually so funny. Because if that's true, I'm turning him into a prisoner. There shall be no freeloaders on this damn farm. You hear me? So you mean to tell me that this little bastard is a freeloader? Lazy Larry? Wait! You're so right! We have Lock-in Larry and Lazy Larry. This guy will be Lazy Larry. Oh my god, wait, we're putting Lazy Larry in there. So this is the lore, guys. Here's the lore. We have Seething Samuel, who's the original farmer, and Lazy Larry, who's the shit help, and he always does everything wrong, and in the end ends up doing nothing. So Lazy Larry here is the reason that Samuel is seething. Perfect combination. See, guys, it was worth healing the villager, even though he's a nitwit. Batman and Robin situation? Yeah, you're so right. I'm happy with this. All right, side quest over. Time for us to go get some netherite so I can make my first ever netherite sword. Make sure you have a bed so you can sleep on the nether. Actually, wait, I'm mining netherite. I do need a bed. This guy is actually right. And do that. Let's just do that. Cool. Now we have a way to mine netherite. Alright, so if I remember the bed strat correctly, we take beds, then we take some netherrack, put netherrack here, put bed. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay. Okay, that's, okay. Alright. Oh! Nice. Alright, let's do this again. Bed, netherrack. I feel like I got really lucky with like the first one, and I'm not gonna find any more. The good news is I already have 2 more ancient debris at the house, so I can already make the sword, but I'm gonna go ahead and use the rest of the beds that I have. Any ancient debris for me? When is the Piglin Brute War Part 2? Oh, let me tell you. Hold on. Let's talk about that real quick. Let us talk about the next big war. There is another bastion. Okay, there's another treasure bastion that I found. At some point I realized... No. And I'm going to destroy that second one. I'm going to play it a very different way this time. We're going to play a lot more strategically, a lot more smart. Because I'm better. I'm better than those stupid Piglin Brutes. And I'm going to prove it. But that, my friends, is for a later date. Right, how many beds we got? Oh, we're out of beds. All right, cool. Well, I mean, I guess we got one. I have more ancient debris at the house. We're going to build a sword, and we're going to do just fine. So, yeah, let's cook some of this, shall we? But yeah, here we go. Netherite scrap. And now, I need some gold. It's like this and like this, right? All right, 1 netherite ingot. And I think with the smithing template, we can actually... Wait, what, bruh? Duplicate the template? Wait, what? How does one duplicate the template? Oh... Thank you for telling me that. I would have been pretty pissed off if I used that one thing. Wow, they're expensive though. Okay, that's an expensive fucking recipe. All right. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'll make as many as I can. Bing. All right, I have 6 for now, but it's fair. I find this fair. Like now I have no diamonds now. Holy shit. I have to go mining out of nowhere. Wow, that is a lot, bro. All right, let's make my first ever netherite item. So we need this, and we need a netherite ingot. Cool. And now we got our netherite sword, chat. However, now I need to go mining. Hey, Niko, I changed schools last year and made friends. I'm unable to tell if my friend group are okay with me there. I don't want to make them feel uncomfy and force myself in. What do I do? If this new friend group is around you, you guys are hanging out and you're having fun, you should be fine. You can usually tell if people don't want you around, okay? You can tell if people are being weird towards you or they don't want to hang out with you. And if you see that that's starting to happen, that will then communicate to you that they might not want you around as much. But the easiest way to deal with this is if you aren't invited to whatever they're doing, don't ask to join. And on the other hand, when you invite them to do things with you, if they're always busy or they got this thing they gotta do or they just keep making excuses after excuses, the first time it's fine. The second time it's kind of sketchy. The third time, all right. At that point, you know your answer. And then stop inviting them to hang out. Yeah, oh my God, I'm poor, Chad. I am seeking help from the rich right now. All right, what we're gonna do We have to repair the armor, which is going to take so much of my levels. All right, we're going to go to the mine first. And then after we get to level 30, we'll come back and try and enchant this thing. Get OP gear and automate everything. That will be the day that this world dies. Tell me how boring it would be for you guys to watch me with full OP gear doing anything. Like at that point, you have to restart a world, which is going to be the great reset. By the way, when I start getting too OP, when things start happening to the point where I'm getting bored, I'm going to nuke my character. I'm going to start anew. Like maybe I'll take a horse with me or a dog. Like I'll take certain characters with me, but I'm leaving everything behind. What's the point of a forever world then? That's the point. When you get bored, if you want it to last forever, you need to start over once in a while. So it's all going to be in the same world. Like if you look at journey map right now, my house is here, right? I'm going to say F you and go like here, just so I can start in a new spot. All right, now this is the Big Moneybags cave I found a few streams ago. I don't know if I ever put it in a video, but yeah, this one is goated. I'm about to see a cave full of diamonds, bro. I don't want to use a netherite sword just yet. I want to wait for knockback on this, John. All right, and immediately, like I said, cave full of diamonds. More diamonds up there. Anyone ready for GTA 6? Yeah, oh yeah, we'll be ready, bro, in 2027 when it actually comes out. There is no shot, there's no doubt in my mind that this game is not gonna come out in 2025. Don't get me wrong, like, usually it's worth the wait with Rockstar, but there comes a point where it's like, just put the fries in the bag, bro. Yeah, creeper galore over here. Who's this guy? It's another zombie villager that I need to keep. All right, you, come here for a second. Maybe we'll make this guy the cartographer. Tell me that wasn't some James Bond shit right there. Hey, Nico, I'm starting my first job today. Do you have any advice for that or tips that help my nerves about it? Well, most of the hard part of your job already is over. The hard part being you did the interview, you got the job, you're in there. So now the actual job begins. And basically just do your best. The way to calm your nerves about it is to work hard. If you focus on the actual job itself, you'll be fine. Like you won't be as nervous about it as you think. When you go in, just lock in. That's it. We always need gunpowder. Okay, why is it always the cat in the fucking... I have the cat music this like 74 times. Holy cave system, bro. I'm not even scratching the surface of this thing. That's the crazy part. What the fuck are these? Are these tropical fish? I got him. Bucket o' tropical fish. I'll put him in with the axolotl. I'll put him in with Wild Winston. The axolotl will kill it in 0.2 seconds. Really? Are they hostile towards each other? Unlucky, I guess. All right, the whole crew is here to greet me. Hey, I know I'm popular, but I hope I'm not that popular. Hello? The fucking arrows are just phasing through him, dude. This guy did a 360. Hold on. This guy tried to trick shot me. And there goes my axe. Come on, brother. Can you get in the bucket? He's about to fall in the lava. Damn, bro, you must have had a hard life. God damn. All right, and we got level 30 and enough diamonds. So let's get out of this death trap. Oh, wait, I almost forgot about this guy. But I'm gonna take bro. Hopefully he doesn't die in the crossfire. Bye, guys. See you later. Smell you never. Or whatever. Oh, well, you have a friend now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, how am I gonna bring... I have to heal him before I bring him anywhere. I don't have any of the potions with me, so I guess I'll have to just travel at night. Is that another zombie villager? Did we get two? Come join us. Come join us, friend. I'm about to heal so many of you. You guys are gonna call me the Messiah. Come on, get in the boat. Yeah, now he's got a buddy. All right, the horse is there. We have to just wait for it to be dark out and bring bros with us. Give them helmets, and they will be... Oh, wait, I could give them helmets. You're so right. You are so incredibly right. I'm going to give them iron helmets. Let's make a couple of helmets for these gentlemen, because they're going to be very nice gentlemen when I'm done with them. I'm going to turn these guys into good boys with my magic golden apple. Damn, bro. That's so disgusting. All right, gentlemen. Oh, I just wore it. Do they have to, like, not be in the boat, maybe? Okay. These guys are not wearing their shit. Bro, they're refusing to drip. Oh, fine. I'll use a f***ing dispenser. Get back in the boat, dumbasses. Oh, I have to go find redstone now. Oh, wait. There's redstone right there. It's like this, right? All right, dude. I'm f***ing over it. I fucking good. Sick, dude. Mojang! Why can I put leashes on boats with villagers on them, but I can't put leashes on the actual thing? Move! What would I say to my younger self? To not fucking deal with those stupid villagers. That's what I would say to my younger self. My younger self of 10 minutes ago. So how's it going, Nico? Any relationships? I wouldn't tell you if I was in a relationship anyway. With the exception of that breakup video, okay? I will never, ever, you will never see a girlfriend of mine on my YouTube channel. Ever. Because nothing good ever comes of content creators that put their relationships on public shit like that. I've never seen it go well. With the exception of maybe Liza and David Dobrik. And even that one, I'm not sure it was the best idea. Although they did make bank off of their breakup video, I will say. Other than that, there's nothing. I remember FaZe Adapt back in the day had some issues with that. I remember Jesse and Gina. Name one YouTube couple that broke up and it was the breakup was okay. Because I honestly cannot. All right, we're back at the house. It's time to enchant this sword finally. This netherite sword. Let's get us some lapis and see, for the love of God. Knockback 2. Ugh, I already have knockback 2. You know what? F it. I'll give it. Damn it, it only got knockback. That's so ass. All right, whatever. I really wanted unbreaking on that, John. But you know what? We're putting looting and fire aspect on it. That's going to cost 9. And then... All right, chat. We got ourselves a Sharpness 4, Fire Aspect 1, Knockback 2, Looting 3 sword. Name it the Toothpick. Might be a cool name for it. But first, we have to fix our damn armor. So, oh god, this is gonna suck. That's all my levels with one thing. I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna have to fix it, so. All right, well, I mean, I got what I came for. Oh, I have 2 more trial chamber keys. Let me go use those real quick. There we go. All right. Now, let's go to the chamber, open up some keys, some doors, and whatevers. Ah, my first suspect. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Come on, skeletons, come to Papa. I have a new toy to show you. Sure, fight me. Ah, yes, bread. Ah, yes. Regeneration. Alright, well. Oh, looting 3 is fucking ridiculous. Look how many bones I have. Brother. Okay, it doesn't matter. This is not what we're here for. We're here to open things. Jesus Christ, here we go again. Alright, I'm gonna just avoid the skeletons. I guess I can't avoid all of you. But... There's one. All right, let's see what you got. Oh! Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look what we have here. The heavy core. That means we got a mace. Ladies and gentlemen, we are cooking. Oh, God, they're so... Okay, all right. Enough of you guys. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm good. Goodbye. All right, I have 1 more key. I'm just gonna use it. There's a blue key opener underwater. All right. Let's see what you got. Oh, another smithing template. Oh. Efficiency 2x. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's get out of here. Teaspoon of the 5 Australian dollars. Niko, how do I work on trust issues? I got cheated on like 4 years ago, and ever since then, I can't go into a relationship. That sucks, man. I mean, in order to deal with that, the best way to sort of let yourself move on from that is to... You have to open your heart to somebody new, and remember that not everyone is the same, right? Not everyone is going to treat you like, you know, this person did. The moment you realize that not everyone is the same, like I had a girlfriend that I was suspecting of cheating on me. I had another one that really sucked and fucked me up for a bit. But my last relationship was really healthy. And that one actually, you know, helped restore my feelings about being in relationships and dating and whatnot. Like I wasn't traumatized in a way or anything to the point where I didn't want to date other people, but I definitely wasn't too happy about it. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't too happy about the concept of relationships as a whole. So just try to get yourself out there. I know it's hard to trust, but you go in with the idea of the person has to earn your trust, and that way you get less hurt. But that being said, don't use your trauma. Don't let that be the reason that you don't find someone that's worth it. But anyway, now we have the heavy core, chat. We have the heavy core that I'm going to use to make a big fat mace. And now I can one-shot those damn... Oh, I can one-shot the brutes. Yep, there we go. Breeze rods. All right, now let's go to the thing. Bing. We got a mace, chat. We have ourselves a mace. Ha 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 ha. Oh, we're unstoppable. We are literally Thor. Damn, that thing is large. Now, I don't know much about these things, but what I do know, you can enchant them with some specific things like density and wind burst, which I'm pretty sure I also have. There it is, wind burst. Let's get these two books, combine them. Bing. And yeah, we have a nice little mace. Wait, before I put anything on it, high key, I want to test this thing out. So let's go test it out in the cave, shall we? Oh, this creeper's gonna get cooked. Wait. Hey, creeper. Guess what? Oh, I missed! God damn it, I can't have nice things in this world, dude. Bing. That's so fun to do. So one more thing with this mace, I want to put some on breaking on it because it's hard to get as it is, so I may as well keep it as long as I can. And for that, I need some more XP. Oh look, another one of these bastards. At least he's closer to the house now. Can you not be near the other guys? I don't want you to catch fire. Well, that worked. Follow me, new villager that hopefully will not turn into something useless. Come on. Shut up, Seething Samuel. I'm trying to get you guys a friend. Well, I should be able to give the mace, at the very least, the one enchantment. All right, let's give it Unbreaking 2. And then we give it this. Now this is a nice looking mace. I'm gonna call it Penguin Pounder. All right, we got ourselves a mace. We got ourselves everything there. Last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna heal this villager and see if we got anything good with it. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do, do-do, do-do-do. You're going to turn into a villager today. Bing. Hey guys, I'm giving you another friend. And he's gonna be a cartographer, aren't you, buddy? Niko, more of a basic question. Are you an extrovert or an introvert? I'm guessing extrovert, right? I am indeed an extrovert now. I wasn't always an extrovert. I started out more introverted and to myself as a youngin'. However, that swiftly changed with my love for people and interacting with new people. But it took me like until I was in high school to get to that point, or like slightly after high school. Oh, okay, and we didn't get another nitwick. Cool. Now, the bigger issue is how are we gonna get them up to the watchtower? Because they don't climb up or down. So let's see if this is possible. It actually might be. Okay, now to break this. And then I guess the only way to do this is to just keep climbing up. No. I get it. That was a bad idea. Now I haven't thought of what's gonna happen now. Oh, I fell all the way down. God damn it. Scaffolding? Oh, it's scaffolding. You're so right. Hold on. That might be genius. Now, the idea is... Let's see how this works. All right. It worked! It worked! All right, now, all we gotta do Holy f***, I thought it happened again. You are now a cartographer. And he's spinning around. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to be upgrading my forever home in Minecraft. And more specifically, I have a doghouse to make for one Mr. Raw Dog over here. Number 2, we have to move these animals away from the side of the house because they're too loud and they're having too many orgies in here and we just can't have that. Number 3, I guess we're not going to make the animal farm today, but what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to search for a mangrove biome. Because at some point, I want to make a red barn, like a classic red barn with red wood. But first and foremost, before any of that happens, I want to see how to activate that beehive. And I think I need to put a campfire under it, so let's go do that. Let's figure that out. So I think the way this works, put one of these under here. Sure. I need bees. How does one get bees, I guess is the question. You find them and leash them? You can leash bees? Okay. All right, let's grab the leashes. And now, bing, let's bring Horsey with us. And let's get on this little mini adventure we're going on. Okay, and the flowers are around that area. So there should be at least one beehive somewhere. Oh! That's what happens when you check your phone. All right. That was not ideal. Now the question is, can I get you to come up here without... Uh-oh. This horse is gonna die if I keep doing stupid shit like this. I really was not expecting this one bit. Okay. Alright. Let's be careful with those mistakes next time. Okay, so this village had all the flowers near it, which means that I need to maybe sleep. Your stream helped me a lot to learn English. Dude, you know what's crazy about that? A lot of people seem to be learning how to speak English from content creators. Like, I remember my friends too in Greece. They used to learn from watching YouTube videos, which is so crazy to me. Watching YouTube videos was a better education to them than going to English class. Come on, give me a beehive. Oh, perfect. You guys said if I break it... Oh! Wait, come here. Come here, bee. I can't believe you can put leashes on bees, but you can't put leashes on villagers in vanilla. Alright, so you two are here. And now I need to make a campfire, right? And now... Yoink! Now that we got ourselves our beehive, let's go back to the house. And then put the bees in their new hive so we can have honey. Let's not fall in here again. This is a nasty hole, by the way. Like that, this thing is like... Hey, yo, this is an odd... Hold on a minute. This is an oddly shaped hole. Habushki. Why don't they come out now? It has to be fully day. Wake up! It's time for work! Oh! There he is. So you got a schedule, bro. Oh! Yo! All I had to do was be patient. Alright, cool. That's the end of that. Now, we need to move all of you guys from over here, right? So, let's go make a temporary fence for these guys somewhere. I'm thinking like over there somewhere. And then we'll have one section for cows, sheep, chickens, and whatever the f goes here. Pigs. Now, let's bring them on. From one inhumane farming practice to another. Listen here, Vazi. I've had enough of your shit, alright? They're going from a dark hole to an open, semi-open field. Alright. Hey, how do you guys feel about breathing finally? Don't get too used to it though. You're gonna go right back into a cage. But we're going on a little trip. I'll put you all in your individual sections in a second. But for now, I have to make sure that your friends don't escape. Alright, you. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you have a little friend now. Well, your friend is getting trapped too. Come on. Into the slaughterhouse we all go. I mean, the farm. The farm! Where do you think you're going, pal? Uh-oh. I forgot about the fact that I'm... Alright. I forgot that I'm carrying stupid amounts of animals. Alright. That was almost dangerous. This is why you don't do dumb shit in the nighttime. Now, let us continue. And first of all, go to sleep. I have an arrow sticking out of my dick. God damn, bro. Looks like Minecraft Niko is never gonna be blessed with children. Quite literally had morning wood. All right, now we can finally get rid of this bullshit around here. Okay, but now that I'm looking at this, this still looks a little empty. So I think this is where the doghouse is going to go. There's a couple things I wanted to do for this doghouse. And I want to build it with campfires. Oh, another thing. We have access to cactuses now. And what that means is we finally have green dye. Yeah, let's put those here for now. And then we'll turn this into dye. You are not escaping, Lazy Larry, because you're a lazy bastard. All right, now we about to cook some stuff up here. About to make some lime dye. Yeah, and now, ladies and gentlemen, Raw Dog officially gets the collar he deserves. Le green collar. Yeah, look how cool he looks now. Now this is epic. Get away from my dog. Keep making that hole bigger every 10 seconds. Let's dig a little bit of this. All right, now we have like a decent space. I was thinking something like, bro, he's about to be living large. Holy. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make it so that I can even fit in here if I want to. Like if I crouch. Oh, yes, dude. Actually, that's what we're doing. Are you excited? I'm building you a mansion, bro. So then you come in here, and then he needs some lighting. So let's give him some lights. Oh, and some flower pots for his bowl. And these things. All right, over here is going to be his food and drink. So, cauldron. Oh, that's not how you do that. Do this. Make it look like a plate. Huh. That actually works pretty nicely. Pork chop. There we go. Now he's got his food. What else do we need? We need a little bed for him. No, you know what? I don't want red. I want to give him green. Let's give him green so it matches his collar. Did one of these cactuses just kill itself? That's like friendly fire in the highest degree right there. All right, lime carpet. Give him a little bed. And then in here... There we go. This looks nice, right? Raw Dog has the equivalent to a $1,400 studio apartment in New York City.
All right, so if you're here to see the new apartment, all right. So basically, yeah, this is it. You know, it's got a nice little half door here. We don't got full doors because you know it's New York, but we come in here. Yeah, as you can see, you got a little plate. You can't really stand all the way up. You gotta crouch a bit. But yeah, you got this bed. It fits you, maybe. You got your toilet, your sink, and your bathtub all in one. It's gonna go fast, so you gotta let me know. Gotta let me know about like... Oh, fuck, someone bought it. Never mind.
As a New Yorker, I love this action. You sound like my dad, bro. But yeah, Raw Dog, that, my friend, is your new home. So come in here. I don't even know. There's no way for me to actually get him in here. Come here, boy. Let's see if we can get you to drop in. Bro's about to drop into fort. Yeah, we got him in. Yeah, look at him. No! I just made you this fucking house and you instantly wanted to leave? Come on, bro. Do me a favor and check it out. All right, do it fast. Make him sit. Make him sit. Yeah. Oh, what did he just... Did I give him something? Does he know that he's in his little doghouse? He just gave me love. Yo, he knows that I made him a house. That's insane, dude. If that doesn't deserve a like and a subscribe, I don't know what does. I'm very happy with this. Josh Jason with the $5. Appreciate the $5, man. What should I do to stop always arguing with my girlfriend? I don't want to break up with her. I absolutely love her with all my heart. Okay. I guess the first question is, what are you arguing with her about? Because there are some arguments that need to be had, and that's, you know, that's a normal, healthy part of a relationship. But some things just are completely unnecessary. Some people just, by the way, argue for no reason. While you ponder that, I'm going to start building a pathway to this farm of mine and this watchtower. We're arguing about just anything like jealousy and stuff in that genre. If you're having an issue with jealousy, then that's partially an insecurity thing on her part, and then partially like it could be stemming from something you're doing, which you might want to discuss with her. Like say, look, we're always arguing about this jealousy thing. Am I doing something that's bothering you, or is something else happening? Because I just can't do this every single day. Have the conversation about why you're arguing about it. After that, conversation, you know, you might say, okay, look, maybe we can do something about this. Maybe we can try and fix this. I can't give you like one concrete answer about this because there's no one thing you can do. You know what I mean?
The only thing you can do 100% is try and find a compromise. Say, for example, you go out to a bar and you don't text her for like 3 hours. Maybe you find a compromise where every hour you check in, or every half hour you check in, or something that will give her the reassurance that her man is being faithful and she has no reason to be jealous. But again, it really depends on the specificity of what's going on within your relationship. So the key word here is compromise. And if you can't find one at all, then I guess you have your answer on whether or not you should break up with her.
Hold on, I have a better idea. Instead of making this the pathway, because this kind of doesn't feel like it should be one. This is kind of not meant to be the main path. You know what I mean? And then we come here. This was a bunch of creepers that blew up. And now we got this going up here that we can also add dark oak slabs to. There we go. All right, now we got this going finally. We got some paths leading to the house. And oh, another thing I wanted to do. I want this to be gravel or andesite. Andesite might actually be better. We'll test both out. I'm gonna do half of it with andesite and the other half with gravel. I hate both, low-key. All right, new plan. Stone brick. Take one of you. Take one of you. Looks like more proper, you know? And then, the reason I wanted the smooth stone is because I don't want these to be visible. I want them to be invisible. They're not invisible, but they're better than the other ones. Oh, wait. New plan. And that way, this is actually hidden. Yeah. Okay, now let's continue the pathways. All right, cool. Now we have a pathway between pretty much everything. What happened here? These fucking villagers keep jumping on all the... Oh, you fuckers are ruining my crops. I did not think this was going to happen. Should put lampposts to the pathway. Yeah, I do want to do that, actually. You know what? Screw it. That's our next task. It's going to look something like this. So let's say, for the sake of the argument, this will be the first one. It. Why not? Oh, I don't have any more walls. Oh, no, do not fucking dare, you bat. All right, the hole gets bigger. All right, we need stone brick walls, and to do that, we need to cook some more stone, right? Oh, what is happening? Whoa! Whoa! What the f is going on? Y'all really think this is a good idea, huh? Y'all really thought I'm about to break down my door. This one has my door, damn it. Holy f... I have like a stack of rotten flesh. What just happened? Where did all these come from? Is that another villager? Alright, get in here, loser. There you go. And now we have another villager. Anyway, what was I doing? Cooking. Hey, Nico, I dropped out of school today, and I don't really know what to do now. Well, why did you drop out of school? Did you have a plan before you dropped out of school? Or did you just say, fuck it, I don't want to do it anymore? Kind of both. I hated school, and now my plan is to start working, but I don't really know how to go about getting a job. You go on the various job sites, like LinkedIn, Indeed, any of those, give them your resume, and you start applying. That's how. I don't know what kind of jobs you're going to be able to get, depending on, like, what you're looking to do, but... You go to local places that might need help, and you say, do you need help? Like, you walk into the store straight up and say, I'm looking for a job. Do you need any assistance doing whatever it is you can offer them to do? What the f*** is happening here, dude? This tree forgot to die. Honestly, a lot of these trees are forgetting to die. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm cutting these down. It's flint and steel time, bro. It's time to burn down this birch, dude. It's over. All right. Starting to clear up the place a little bit. Hey Nico, I recently graduated with a degree in something that isn't very profitable, but I love it. I got a well-paying job in an industry that I'm not as passionate about. Now, I don't know what to do. You have to make a choice because there is no perfect job, right? There's going to be jobs that pay you well, that suck the soul out of you, and there's going to be jobs that you're satisfied by but don't really pay you well. Especially if you have like a job in an industry that you don't necessarily really like. Eventually, you're going to get tired of it, no matter how much you're making, right? And you can choose to either, you know, hate your job, but do just the bare minimum to get by and, you know, have a fun life outside of that. Or you can choose to get the more fun job that fulfills you more, but you don't really get to live as cool of an outside of job life as you would normally. If it was me, I would definitely pick the job that brings me more satisfaction, but knowing that I can, you know, it's a steady job and I can live off it. You know what I mean? Because I've done the, you know, working a job that you don't like because it pays you decently. It doesn't, I can't do it. Another one? Oh, you're gonna join your friend over here. The only reason I'm even getting these guys because I want to make a village. I'm not trying to exploit the fuck out of the mechanic. Are you too stupid to figure it out? He's too stupid to figure it out. All right, get in there. Where do we put this guy? We'll put him like... And if I put them under here next to Doggo... Wait, can I just heal these guys already? I have another potion of weakness. And I have 2 golden apples. Let's go. Bing. All right, while we're waiting for those 2 to get healed, I need to fix my damn armor. Damn, this costs 10. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, dude, I need 20 levels for this. All right, I guess it's time to do some XP farming. And then we'll go looking for the mangrove biome. Oh, look who it is. My favorite person in the world, Zambo. How long do you think you'll do YouTube for? I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like every YouTuber eventually quits without realizing it. I think what's going to happen is this. Like most YouTubers, I'll have my like 3 years of doing really well, maybe 5 years I'm doing extremely well. And then I'm gonna probably take some sort of a break, start posting less frequently, maybe come back when I'm feeling hyped about it. And, you know, slowly but surely, it's just gonna be like life is gonna creep up. Things are gonna happen. You never know. It's just one of those things. You never know how long you're gonna like doing something. Maybe I'll turn out to be like Mr. Beast and just never want to stop posting. Every YouTuber eventually quits or starts their own energy drink to stay relevant. I don't think that's true. I mean, if you think of the first generation of YouTubers, the only one that's left is probably like PewDiePie and maybe Zoella. Those are the only 2 that I kind of remember being there from the start. I think Mr. Sark still posts once in a while, you know, but you got to think, it's like a decade later. A decade of doing the same thing for them, for a lot of them. PewDiePie now is like turned into a vlog, like a family vlogger, which is something I never thought I'd see. But he still posts. He's kind of retired though, and he fairly so, he's made his bag and he can leave whenever he feels like it. But I think he just loves it too much to stop. All right, there we go. We can get out of here now. All right, now let's do you. All right, now we have fully fixed armor and everything else is at decent durability. So we can actually go looking for a mangrove biome, which I think is going to be unlikely to find, but you never know. We've been pretty lucky, chat. I gotta say, overall with this series, I've been pretty lucky at finding what I'm looking for. So, I'm gonna go on a little adventure. I should definitely get some food. Take all that, and let's make some bread. I think 38 bread will be enough. These guys still not... What happened with you guys? I threw shit on you. What the f... They probably made each other zombies. Oh, they probably made each other zombies again. You're so right. So what happened, theoretically, right, is that one of them turned into a villager, then this guy wasn't ready yet, and then the other guy turned this guy into a fucking zombie. When he turned into a villager, then he turned him back. You guys suck. All right, we'll deal with them later. For now, time to go looking for the mangrove biome. Niko, how do you feel about girls approaching guys first? Personally, I've been with my boyfriend for 2 years now since I told him he was cute. I think more girls should approach guys. I 100% think that is a huge, really good idea. My first girlfriend actually approached me. I know as girls, a lot of the times you guys want to feel like the guy's taking charge and doing everything right. However, what I have noticed is that most guys, when they're younger, are scared to do that. And girls hold all the cards when it comes to that because it's a lot more common for the guy to do it. So if you like a guy and you think he's kind of shy and you don't think you think he likes you, but he's not going to talk to you, just make the first move. You'll save both of you guys a lot of times not dealing with the bullshit of, oh, he should talk to me first. And he might just come out of his shell and be more assertive and do stuff like that. So you never know. Just, it's always worth doing that, in my opinion. Lady Luck is fucking smiling. This is the best Minecraft seed I have ever gotten in my life. To put this into perspective, this is probably less than 1,000 blocks away from my house. I thought this was gonna take forever. I genuinely thought this was gonna take me like years to find. All right, and now we have mangrove. We have swamp next to mangrove. And infinite mud. Wait, is this even a full biome? Or is it just like 3 trees? What's going on up here? Holy shit, it's literally just this. That's insane. Where's the actual log? Does this? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. The falling tree mod with this specific type of log is my favorite thing on the planet. Because the mangrove tree is the most annoying thing to cut down. Like, you have to do straight up parkour. And now, the beauty of it is free mud. Wow, this was a very successful expedition, I gotta say. Of 2 minutes, that is. I did all this, like, preparation for, like, 4 seconds of exploring. I think we're good. We got, like, almost a stack of mangrove. I mean, I'm gonna need more. That's for sure, but I can grow it now. And I guess with that, I'm just gonna go back because there's nothing else I really want from this expedition per se. Okay, I want to make some horse stables finally, so these horses are not just cluttering the front of my house. And I think I'm gonna do them right next to this watchtower. Another thing is, we gotta get these 2 bastards fixed. And by fixed, I mean I need one of them to not be next to the other. So I need to break the boat. Oh, they're gonna die. Okay, they're both gonna start catching fire very soon. Yep, yeah, I knew that's happening. Okay, they're both kind of stuck there. So let's see if I can get one of them in a boat. There's one. The way we're gonna have to do this is we're gonna have to bring the other guy to another boat. This is like the stupidest way of doing this. There we go. Okay. These things are expensive, bro. All right, let's see if I can hit both of these guys. All right, you guys fix each other up. All right, now back to the stables. So we want to build this stable here. It's kind of going to be next to the doghouse. I do need to cover up this big fat hole of a mess I've made with 30 creeper explosions. So let's get some dirt and cover that up. All right, and I think we're going to make a stable for 2 horses because honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to have more than 2 horses ever at the same time. So let's say this is starting point A. I guess 3 fence gates, right? Starting point B, starting point C, and I'll split it with fences probably. And I don't want it to just be plain oak wall. I want it to be more textured, like stairs. And instead of just oak wood, I'm gonna do dark oak for the pillars. Maybe this isn't the door exactly. Maybe this is like the first entrance and then there's a secondary inner entrance. So it's like this. The way this would work is we kind of get these fence gates at this spot here. Kind of like that, right? And then maybe not out of dark oak per se, but something of that sort. What am I going to name the horse? Probably today, considering I have 8 more levels. You know what? I'll name the horse right now. We have enough levels. We have name tags, so we may as well do it right now. Yeah, all right. Guys, some of you already know what the name of this horse is going to be, but I'm going to let you know. The name is Gustavo. Gustavo the horse. This is Gustavo, ladies and gentlemen. This right here, Gustavo. Why is it so low? I feel like the horse's name should be over his head, no? All right, so we got that going. I think we're going to need something like maybe fence gates? Nah, I don't like that, really. Trapdoors might work. Although I don't mind it. I kind of like that idea. Let's make some trapdoors and see how that would work. Just forget how expensive trapdoors are. I guess you could keep them open, right? And then they like kind of do this. Yeah, that works low-key. And then you can close them whenever you want. Trapdoors are the main character of the series. Dude, you know what? So many people build with trapdoors and I understand why. It's because they're actually so useful. Like they just add texture in so many ways. This one here can stay open. We can like 2 here. Like that looks cool as fuck. Now the back of this honestly might just be an oak wall because there's no one's looking at the back. What is the roof of this one made out of? All right. So what I'm gathering from this is I need more dark oak. So come on, Gustavo. This is clearly a structural integrity issue. This tree fell on its own for all I'm concerned. Nico, my girlfriend is an exchange student from Japan here in Italy. Do you think we should stay together when she goes home? Well, look, long distance is a very difficult thing, no matter what you say or do. Some long distance relationships are worth it. You know, if you think that this is your person and you want to continue, you can do it. You're going to struggle no matter what you do, but sometimes it's worth it, man. I don't know. I personally try and stay away from it, but you know what? Sometimes you just can't avoid those things. You can't help who you're going to fall for and what the circumstances are. And yeah, so it really is up to you. There's no right or wrong answer here. If you think the two of you can handle it, then go right ahead. Just know that you're in for a very difficult ride. And if you don't, then, well, don't. All right, so we have the basics done here. Not entirely sure what's bothering me about that. I think the main issue is this, right? I want to split between the roof and the wall. And here there has to be like a splitter. Because that makes more sense. See, that's the main issue. I'm not going to be able to do anything with these slabs there, right? No. So fill those gaps in. Oh, maybe I fill the gaps in like that. That kind of looks more realistic, and I can do stuff with stairs. Hold on. That might be fixing the issue here. Maybe I can... See, that looks way better. All right, so we got the front. Now in here, we just... Maybe I make it more messy. Maybe it's not the whole thing like that. Maybe it's kind of like this. You mix coarse dirt, rooted dirt, and a path block. We can do coarse dirt for sure. You know what? Maybe out here will be like stone brick, so it's not completely destroyed. I do need more though. Wow, I'm like out of cobblestone? Is that even real? How did that happen? Let's go into the mine and grab some. Maybe, oh! Wait, that might be the house upgrade we need to do. Maybe it's finally time to make the strip mine in the basement. I guess let's start doing that. Eventually we're gonna get into this cave. This is the fortune pickaxe. We don't want to use that. I definitely have another one on me. Silk touch and efficiency. Oh wait, silk touch. That's how I make stone to get stone brick. Anyway, that's good enough for now. I mean, honestly, if I want stone bricks, quite literally, I have plenty right here. And then, how about we get ourselves some stone brick pillars? And do that. Your new home is coming along, Gustavo. You and this unnamed bastard. Does this make sense up there? That low-key makes sense. That's pretty funny, actually. I'm liking this now. You know what? Oh, I know how to fix this whole thing. Signs. Also, we low-key need a name for this. Gustavo's Garage. Whoever said Gustavo's Garage, that's the one. Ah. Oh, and then one of these signs will be like... Maybe it's each horse gets their own thing. Gustavo's Garage. And then this is like... Guest Garage. The double G, bro. I kind of like this. Okay, bad. Get glow ink sacks. Glow ink sacks. Yep, I have a bunch of those somewhere. Yeah, let's do all of them. Screw it. It's not like I'm ever going to run out of glow ink sacks. New plan. What if we don't do that? Because I don't think it looks that good. But we will keep... New directive. Cool. Now we gave it some character. Cool. Now, the interior. Get some hay bales. And then we need some stairs. There, we got water right there. I think Gustavo's house is ready for him. So come here, Gustavo. Let's put you in here. There he goes. Aren't you happy with your noodle house? Aren't you? He looks happy. Anyway, now we got Gustavo's garage. We got the guest garage. Yeah, like that makes sense for whatever reason. Now you can come here, Mr. Guest Horse that I don't know the name of. Let's get you in here. Probably need some pressure plates, which I have stone, so I can make a couple. Okay, and now for the final touch, let's add some patches in the roof. Stables, they were built on 2/24/2025. Sometimes I forget it's 2025. I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. I think it looks pretty snazzy. Beautifully fits the house aesthetic. Awesome. And by the way, if you would like to play in this exact world and get access to all these builds, including these stables, it is all available on my Patreon, linked in the description below, and is updated monthly. All right, now, what I think I'm going to do next is start repopulating this forest with spruce trees. Aha! 45 billion spruce saplings. Okay, we planted trees. That took a whole of 10 seconds. You know what? Yeah, let's continue strip mining this thing. I want to see how long it's gonna take me to actually reach the caves. Nick, I'm getting married in 5 months. How do you deal with your parents trying to tell you what's best for you? We want to be able to do our own things, and it's hard to disappoint them. Here's how. You don't fucking ask your parents for their damn opinion, because it's none of their business. You do what you want to do. If you're getting married at this point, you're focused on your partner. The only thing your parents should be concerned with is if you guys are happy with each other and if you guys are doing okay. Now, if you're having them pay for the wedding and stuff, you're kind of going to have to deal with certain stuff that they tell you. But the actual marriage itself, like what you do between you and your partner, is up to you and solely you. Yes, you can ask your parents for advice if they're married and they have a happy marriage, but you don't have to follow it, and they don't have the right to tell you what to do and what not to do, and you really shouldn't care about disappointing them, because at this point, it's your life and your partner's life. You're living it for yourselves, not for your parents. Oh, I'm literally right here. This is how we get to the mines. Okay, so now if I ever need to come back into this cave, I can just go from the safety of my house. So if I remember this correctly, if I want to do anything with rails, I have no power rails. That's beautiful. Okay, we need a lot of gold for this. We are at a gold deficit, aren't we? Huh, might be time to go for that second bastion pretty soon if that's the case. You know what that means? That means second bastion war, chat. That means all out war. What? For now, let's cook what we got. This actually might be enough. Let's start with, I think this one has to be powered, then this one has to not. And on this incline, I think I need to put powered rails every 6 normal rails. All right, now let's see how this is gonna go. Oh. Damn it. All right, well, clearly there's it needs a little bit more here. All right, let's see. Maybe this might be it. This might be it, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, chat. We did it. There we go. That looks nice. Awesome. Now we finally have this minecart that goes down to the caves, if I ever remember to use it. Oh, wait, real quick. I wanted to check up on that cartographer villager we trapped in that watchtower, because he might have some good maps for us. Tell me this fucker didn't fall off the map. Dude! What happened to this guy? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think the cartographer offed himself. I guess I need to get a new cartographer villager. You know what's interesting about this? There's actually a good one in this direction. See, there was a cartographer villager right here that actually had expert mode on. Screw it, let's go grab him. All right, Gustavo, it's time to take a schmoove on and go back to that woodland mansion, steal the cartographer, and bring him to our village. All right, so here's this village. Or not, it's not a village, it's a pillager outpost that I raided. And you can see him up here in that map. There he is, cartographer. Hey, pal, you're coming with me. Come on. Get in the boat, come on. You're now finally free from your pillager slavers or whatever. Oh wait, I just realized. It's probably easier for me to get in the boat with him and just drive him. All right, where's my horse? Horse, it's time to go. Come here, Gustavo. Everybody here? All right. Now, that's the best way to go. I think it's going to go all the way down to that village, and then I just walk him. Third person looks crazy, bro. Hey, Nico, how do you not let the negative side of social media get to you? I have 100K on Insta and went private because of negativity. Because, like, it's just noise at the end of the day. There's nothing really... Social media at the end of the day only affects your life as long as you let it. If you turn off your phone, social media can't get to you. It's all just a simulation. You watching me right now, like, the moment you turn off your phone, I don't exist in your world, ever. Like, I'm not going to be outside your house, right? I'm not going to exist in your life unless you decide to put me there. So it's more just like learning to understand that. We're finally back at the house. Now we got to get him back up into the observatory, which is the worst part of this entire process. But thankfully, I know exactly how, and it involves scaffolding. All right, he's here. This went a lot smoother than the first time. There you go. Just move out the way. Let me do my shit. Do not jump off. Here, I'll give you... What do you need? Okay, I need paper. Yep, oh, there it is. Let me take some emeralds too, because I might need those. And then I also might need redstone and iron to make compasses. Let's give you some paper. And time for the upgrade. All right, what does he got? All right, he's got a couple things. Ancient city map. Oh. Ancient city map is crazy, bro. Okay, that's actually pretty huge. Wait, let's make a compass then. Because I definitely want me an ancient city map. Let's take that. And then... What type of map is this? Is this a level... Oh, this is a level 4 map. Never mind. But I still think it's close. Because my dot is huge. Now, the problem with going to the ancient city is that, like, I'm severely unprepared for that. So what I'm going to do instead is begin the second Bastion War. Unfortunately, we can't go to the same Bastion that we did the first time. But luckily for us, ladies and gentlemen, I've already found a new one. It was on the way to that citadel that we were looking for. At some point, I realized... No. No. It looks promising. It's another treasure bastion. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna take it down. But first, let us start with a bright new day. Also, in case you didn't know, the Forever World is actually streamed live both here on YouTube and on Twitch at twitch.tv/NikoLags. Be there, I'm stealing your credit card information. Oh, I forgot. The Piglin Pounder is coming out today. Solus with the $2. Don't die, man. Trust me, bro. I'm not dying today. There's no death. So here's how this plan is gonna work. The first step here is someone mentioned iron golems in the chat. And the truth is, yes, we're going to be making a lot of iron golems. Hopefully, maybe at least 5. And we're also going to be using a bunch of TNT to blow the piglins into smithereens. Now, another thing I wanted to do is I want to make a bit of a war room. A war room where we can plan our Bastion massacre. And I think that war room is going to go right in there. Now, in case you can't tell what I'm talking about, I think I'm going to make a nice little hidden room in that garden over there. What I'm thinking is we're going to need to start making a hole in here. Because this is where we're going to make our secret room. Our secret planning room. And it's going to have a nice little redstone door that's going to open to it. It's going to be a nice little waterfall splitter door. One of those old school ones. Hopefully I can still make one. Now, I want this war room to be nether themed because of the whole Bastion war and whatnot. So let's use some nether items. Maybe blackstone and crimson wood. That would be cool. All right, let's start with the blackstone. Yeah, see, I'm already gonna start running low on blackstone based on how I'm doing it. Wait, actually, what if I use either deep slate tiles or polished deep slate to kind of like give it texture? We can do that. It's funny enough, deep slate actually just looks better overall. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. What if instead of doing like random patterns of it, what if it's like one deep slate, one blackstone? I think that might look cool, right? Yeah, wait, we should do that instead. Then some cracked deep slate once in a while for texture. Perfect. And now we have enough for both, and we have a cooler, interesting texture. See what happens when you have limitations with building, chat? This is why old Minecraft is really cool, because you can actually just limit yourself and makes things so much more interesting. That's just a skill issue if your imagination isn't working with more options. That's not necessarily a skill issue. It's when you have too many options, your brain is cluttered with what the f should I build with? What should I build with? And then you just like, you have so many decisions to make to the point where you just don't want to deal with them. When your brain has too many decisions to make, it loses its creativity. Also the floor, I mean, I think I'm gonna go with the purple floor, right? I don't know if I like it enough for a whole floor. Let's see, how do we feel about this, chat? It makes sense, I will say. So, 2 things we gotta do. A, I do have to go into the nether real quick to get some more crimson wood. And then I gotta bring a bunch of redstone stuff down here because we need to start making redstone stuff. You really want to fight me right now, bro? I'm gonna come for your entire species, pal. Yeah. How do you like a fully enchanted netherite sword to the face? Chop. Choppity chop, chop, choppity chop. Okay, and one more thing I need for this build is some sand so I can make this cool little wall light I have in mind with some glass. And of course I need it for the TNT, so yeah. What the f... Alright, that's enough lava. Now, we need hella sand. Let's make a giant sand pit next to this pillager outpost. My shovel is gonna be gone in 0.5 seconds. Alright, I think 2 stacks of sand is enough for what I'm doing. It looks like a meteor hit this thing. I forgot that I just had free use pillagers here, bro. Wait, they have a fucking... What's this? Was this here before? I didn't know you were here. Hey, little buddy. Here, have it bread. What an interesting little creature. And to think I killed the last one I saw. I'm right there. There, now you have your own little garden to hang around in. And I'm gonna name you... I don't know, leave name suggestions in the comments below. Now, we're back here. Someone mentioned to do like a pattern in the ceiling. Maybe, just maybe, how about we get the deep slate. Now, what I was thinking is we do some of this. That looks interesting, right? Kind of like that. And then we need to smelt some sand. Bing. And the rest of this I need for TNT probably. And then I need squids because I need dye.
You gotta give me some ink, eh, Squiddy? Ha ha.
But I'm sorry. Whoa. Okay, dolphin, get out of the way because I don't want you to get... I don't want to... Dude, the dolphins. Guys, I need to get my... The squid stuff. All right, now, our glass should be done. Get some dye. I don't know how... Yeah, we'll just make them all like that. And the good thing is we have silk touch, so no more breaking glass. I think there's gonna be one lava thing on each one of these. So, this. I think that looks cool, right? All right, now we got this going. I think this is pretty cool, dude. This is kind of nuts, low-key. Now, we have to worry about this piston door. At least 6. And of those, I need 6 of these. All right, time to follow a bunch of redstone tutorials. Oh my god, did it do it? Oh, it did it. Okay. Okay, so that's not terrible. From this point on, things became pretty much a pain in the ass. I'm not really that good at redstone, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Also, this happened. How the f did you turn into a... Was there a zombie out here? Oh my god, bro. Anyway, after the main door system, I had to figure out how to make the waterfall flow and not flow, which I did with this little contraption here. Then I killed the zombie villager so I didn't have to deal with him again later. And then I made one of those weird buttons that stay on type of situations, so that I can open the door from the inside and the outside, so that I didn't have to worry about which switch had been turned on. Yes! All of that for this stupid ass fucking door. And I can get in and out, no issues. Can close out of all this crap. Doing this took me 2 hours, by the way. Yeah. All right, we now need item frames. We need 6 maps here, ladies and gentlemen. The maps that we need to get are from the Nether, but that is a task for a later date. And now we need to make a desk of sorts. What kind of desk, you ask? Stone, per se? Stone desk doesn't look terrible, right? And then here we can have like armor stands or something. All right, ominous banner, sure. Put that there, why not? Now, the next order of operations is we need to make a bunch of TNT. And by a bunch, I mean we are going to make this entire thing of sand and gunpowder into TNT. Oh, 20 TNTs, easy. Damn, all my tools are ready to break. All right, chat, let's get ready to use some levels. Oh, my thing is dead. All right, well, I need to make a new anvil as well. All our tools are good, our armor is fine. And then we have the penguin pounder, which we cannot forget. And now as far as the iron golems, I have 14 blocks of iron, which should make about 3 golems. But I want to be able to make 2 more, so let's go down to the mines and grab ourselves some iron. So yeah, let's get in there and go. How will I send the TNT without harming the iron golems? The survival of the iron golems is irrelevant. The main thing here is we have to destroy the enemy. Speaking like a true general. Dude, I'm General Shepard. You don't even know. Bet you didn't even know about that General Shepard arc. Alright, so that's enough iron, I'm pretty sure, for a few more golems. Now, all we need is pumpkins. And to get pumpkin stuff... Alright, so we have plenty of carved pumpkins and blocks of iron for the army of iron golems. Here come the shortest person in my friend group, and I'm always being ganged up on and being teased, and every time I try to defend myself, they gang up on me, and I'm not sure what to do. Any advice? Ignore them. If you're trying to defend yourself, it's not going to be better. Second of all, are they really your friends if they make fun of you that much about something that you might be insecure about? Because that sounds like they're not really your friends. It sounds like people that are just keeping you around to, like, make fun of you. If they do mean it in good fun, you can just sit down one day and say, look, I don't like that you guys make fun of me about my height. Could you please stop? And if they continue to do it, those people are not your friends. They're just dickheads that you hang out with. Ow, dude. Where the f did you come from? You little bastard. Looks like I killed your dad, you little shit. Where's the other villager? The nitwit probably died, because if there was a pillager in here, that means that he was shot to death. Oh, wait, no, it was Lazy Larry. He killed Lazy Larry, dude. Oh, that's where you fuckers are. God damn it, bro. How did he even get in there? There's nothing open. They can't open doors. So you are the reason Lazy Larry is dead, huh? All right. All right. I'll remember that, Seething Samuel. I remember that when I put you in jail. Jail! I already have him in jail. Nothing could be worse for him than this. Wait, actually, those pillagers gave me an idea. What if I start a raid and get a totem of undying for this war? There's a couple of villages I could go to. There's one up there. Hey, you know what, chat? We're doing it. Let's get some Bad Omen 5 and get ready. And let's make sure we do this during the nighttime, because I've learned my lesson from last time with the last accidental raid I did. Oh, great. Well, looks like this village really is done for. Alright, all of y'all can block in your houses. Because clearly last time that didn't go too well. You should not be sleeping with your door open, sir. Why is everyone sleeping with their damn doors open? And the only thing I'm going to keep open is this church thing, because I need to be able to get up here. Alright, I think we're going to be fine with this amount of covering up of houses. And now all we need to do is make it daytime. Alright guys, it's a beautiful morning, but it's about to get very, very messy. Oh, this guy's gonna get cooked. Where they at? I see y'all. Come on, is that all you got? Bring it on. Oh shit. Bro. Those guys do some damage, I gotta say. Alright, they brought in the big guns. Follow me. Later, sucker. Holy f***, there's a lot. Holy. Oh, wait, I can mace them. Oh, no, I missed. Come on, dude. Oh, they're chasing that poor bastard. I want to do him. Oh, is that a... Oh. Dude, I can't fight. They keep running so fast. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. All right. I see how it is. Hey, pal. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's nuts. Come on, losers. Oh, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, these little shits are coming for me. Jesus. That took so much damage, and it still didn't die. That's... Oh my God, that guy's so fast. That guy's so fast. I'm kind of scared of him. Oh, he's dead. Woohoo! Give me that. All right. Now the game is cat and mouse, losers. Come here, fuckers. A little present for you. It's so fun using the mace, dude. There's so much going on. My armor is taking such a hit. Holy shit, I can't repair this armor, too. All right, he's dead. Where's bro and his totem? There's more? Holy... Oh, there's an evoker on this thing? Shit. All right, all right. I'm gonna... Oh, there's so many... Okay, 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 okay. The evoker on the thing is a problem. Oh God, Gustavo needs to be out of here. You guys are... Oh, no, I didn't want to feed him. God damn it. Shit. Whew. Ooh! What the fuck? I didn't know they did that. Just sniped you out of the sky, bitch. How many totems do I even have at this point? Damn, bro. Holy shit. I have so many totems. Please tell me there's not another round of this. Oh my God, there's more? I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm almost out of arrows. This is a problem. Okay, you need to die immediately. Oh, there's 3. Oh my God. Oh my God. This guy needs to die immediately. Those things are gonna be the death of me. Gustavo's just sitting here chilling. Let me kill you immediately. This is insane. Holy shit, my armor is done for, dude. Is it over? Oh my God, bro. Oh. Jesus Christ. My armor is destroyed, though. Dude, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, well, I guess it was worth the armor. Holy shit, dude. Gustavo's becoming PTSD by the day. Dude, this poor bastard just witnessed me fight a war. Listen, Gustavo, it's okay. You saw nothing, right? You saw nothing? Yes? Yes, yes, you saw nothing? Yes, we're leaving. We're going away. Now, There might be one last part of prep that we have to do, and that might be enchanting new armor, because I don't know how much it's going to cost me to do all these enchantments now. By the way, here's something I want to say about this whole thing. That one fight gave me what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 totems of undying. Meaning I'm like super duper OP for a while right now. It kind of ruins it a little bit for me. But you know what? We're still going to go use some of these for the Bastion. Niko, if I download your zip file for your mods and stuff, will I get a virus? The only thing that's going to happen is it'll infinitely wire me $10,000 from your bank account and give me all your credit card information and those 3 wacky numbers in the back. So yeah, no virus. Nothing at all. But yeah, mods and shaders are in the description below. Definitely not a virus. 100% true. Now, let's go find out how expensive. I'm so scared to look how expensive it is. All right, moment of truth. No! 19 levels for that. Well, all right, I'll fix this a little bit. And then I'll fix as much as I can of this. I can't even do anything with this. I need so many more levels. You know what? I think this will be enough for the boost because I can't really get that close to them anyway. All right, I think it's time to make our way towards the Bastions. And on our way to the Bastions, we're going to use a couple of those nether skeleton maps to just see if those have any good loot that might help us for this Bastion war. But after that, it's time to end the piglins. All right, let's go for the nether skeleton map. What does this do? Oh, it should be right next to this. Oh, it's up there. All right, I don't want to fall off this thing. Hey, bro. Oh. Imagine me dying right now. That would have been cute. I didn't realize there was wither skeletons here too. Alright, clearly I should put the Totem of Undying in my hand. Really? Nether skeleton tower map? Okay. I just came for another... This is... Another skeleton tower map? Bro. At least you have some gold for me. Generational loot, ladies and gentlemen. What's up here? Oh, look at this banner. This looks cool. Okay, there's clearly a lot of maps. Nether fortress map. Oh. I guess another fortress map would be useful if I actually wanted to go to a fortress. Alright, so we have another fortress map, another skeleton tower map, which is I'm pretty far from, another one that I'm pretty far from. But yeah, okay, this is an interesting little side quest. I want this thing. Okay, I'm not too impressed with the loot from these little things, so I think we're just gonna go to the Bastion now. And for that, we need our trusty little Strider friend. It's pretty much up there. I don't really have to bring the Strider all the way up. So you know what? Stay there. Alright, we're almost at the Bastion. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are once again, ladies and gentlemen. Yet another Bastion. Another source of my pain and suffering. But this time, oh no, it won't be that at all. Last time we came to a Bastion, I got destroyed. I died 3, maybe 4 times, lost all my items, crashed out so badly that I went into creative mode. But this time will be different. This time, we're tying up loose ends, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the way this is gonna work, we're gonna try and loot it a little bit first. Then, we're gonna go into the main room and unleash the golems. And then, we're gonna try and go for that middle chest. And after we loot them, chat, after we loot them, they must all die. Let's start with the easy stuff. Hey there, pal. Have fun with that, you little shit. Oh, look at you. Aren't you all cute? Your entire species is going extinct. Should have brought my carrots with me. Oh, here they are. Hey, guys. If only you had some structural integrity, maybe you would know how to fix your issues. Pathetic! You are pathetic. A pathetic excuse for a mob. It's okay. Ooh. Some netherite? Soul speed, I'll take those. I'll take your drip, why not? Soul speed 2. Better than the first ones. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to unleash an iron golem. It's time to unleash the army. I see you, and you're not going to be too happy when I show you what I have in store for you. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I have a beautiful, beautiful toy to show you. Beautiful little mace to show you. Uh-oh. I fucking missed. Oopsies. Whoa. Whoa there, pal. Almost made a little mistake there. Holy, brother. Well, I tried. Anyway. Woo! That was so many right there. There we go. There we go, Golem. Yeah! Wow, they're getting shit on. Oh, he got him! He got him! Yeah! I want to use the Piglin Pounder, bro. Ha ha! Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, damn it. Well, there goes one of them. Oh, he's on the... That's actually perfect. That's just what I needed. Oh, shit. That guy did some damage. Alright, you. I've had enough of you already. Burn, baby, burn. This guy's doing some work right now, dude. Bye now. Bye, losers. It's okay, Golem. You will be missed, Golem. You did well. You did well. Fortune 2, that's huge. Is that it? Is that all you guys got? Huh? Is that all this Bastion has? Oh, what a sad sight. What a sad sight. Truly unfortunate. I'm breaking 2, that's it? Ugh, pathetic. But 3 ancient debris is huge. Oh, are you unhappy with me, boys? Well, I'm taking all your gold, and you're gonna deal with it. And not only am I taking your gold, I'm destroying your home for destroying my sanity last time. 25 gold blocks. What a beautiful, beautiful sight. Ladies and gentlemen, this Bastion was no match for us. This Bastion was no match for me and my golems. And now, we're gonna make them pay the ultimate price. Say goodbye to your home. I'm just gonna put this there. There we go. One of those there. Come here. Say hello to my little friend. Morning. Bombs away. Wait, before I destroy the whole thing, maybe there's one on the other side that I forgot to get. Oh, there you are. Ooh. Ha ha ha, we actually used one. Golden apples. There we go. Soul speed 2. Yawn. Anyway. Damn, did I do the whole thing? Okay, chat, hear me out. I don't have enough TNT to give you guys a destruction worthy of your viewing. So petition to let me have some TNT from God himself. Alright, everyone's saying yes. Alright, the chat has spoken. I somehow have a lot more TNT than I did. I definitely didn't just spawn it all in my inventory. Oh, look, there's even some gold, but we're not going to collect it. It is indeed cheating the way I'm getting it. So, now, let's do some damage, shall we? Oh, look at that. I accidentally have a little bit more. Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Time to get to a safe spot. Because holy shit, chat. We have some arrowing to do. Ladies and gentlemen, we've waited a long time for this moment. We've waited a long time to make these brutes pay for what they've done to me. What they've done to us. To our morale. But you know what? Today is the day they pay. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't be here. Yes, the domino effect is starting. Ha 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 ha. You know what? This isn't satisfying enough. This isn't satisfying enough. Chat, this isn't enough. This is not enough for me. This is not enough. There we go, chat. Now that is what I call destruction. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got our point across. I think that is the end of the Bastion. Oops. Totally didn't just do that in creative mode. I totally just shot all of those and mined all that. Yeah. Now, even though I absolutely obliterated this Bastion, I found myself feeling unfulfilled and discontent until I discovered something incredible. Wait, is that another Bastion? That's a new Bastion, isn't it? Surely that's not a different one. Wait, hold on. Which way? The Bastion I go to is in that direction. Oh my god, it's a completely different one that I never noticed. Is that even possible, bro? How many Bastions? Yeah, literally, there's one there. There's another one down here that I never went to. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. How many fucking Bastions are near me? Wait a minute. There's that one. Then there's that one. And there's this one. And they're all like treasure Bastions, I'm pretty sure. It's like a triangle. Dude, I have the Bermuda Triangle of Bastions. Ladies and gentlemen, there is now a new objective. I'm going to get myself some fully enchanted diamond armor because the armor I currently have is getting way too expensive to repair. And we're going to go for these other two Bastions. Because I declare that these piglins have still not paid enough of a price for what they did to me in episode 3. Alright, so now, I'm going to try and get some XP. And by XP, I mean mine some quartz. And while I'm in a nether, I'm just going to go look for that nether fortress that I have a map of so I can get some blazes and just be ready for whenever I want to go into the end. Where is this fortress supposed to be, bro? Oh, there it is. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to dig a hole and put this guy in it. Alright, this really is the worst biome known to man. Can I lock you in here so that you don't escape, please? There we go. Okay. Terrible fortress, or whatever the... Oh! Okay, alright. Calm down. Okay, you really shouldn't be right next to him. Okay, honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna use this thing. I just have it for no reason at this point. Like, I keep saving all these potions and shit, and I don't end up using them, and I don't know why I do that. Alright, I have like 18 blaze rods. I don't think I need more. And now for the real reason we came here for. I need like level 36, which is the annoying part. Niko, my guy friends have switched up on me after forming crushes on girls, changing their personalities and literally bullying me in front of them. What should I do? Your guy friends. I'm assuming you're a girl, which means that's rough. Because it's not like it's guys to guys, it's guys to girls. They're just trying to impress other girls by being mean, which is... I mean, eventually they're gonna find out the hard way that doesn't work the way you think it does. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, rib armor trim. Diamonds? This is not a bad chest. I think you should tell them about it and tell them that, like, that's fucked up. And also, and if they keep doing that shit, I would go up to the girls that they're having crushes on and be like, he's an asshole, by the way, don't date him. Get the nether wart, just in case we need potions. Ooh, must have missed that. Ooh. Not bad at all. I have confronted them, will 100% do the second thing. Yeah, I mean, those aren't your friends at that point. If they're just like being dickheads to you for the sake of impressing girls, and those guys are just not it, bro. I find that a lot of my advice is like, if it's bad, cut it off. Like, especially when it comes to friendships. And to be honest with you guys, that's like how I see a lot of my friendships. I don't have friendships like that. There's like very few friends that I have that I wouldn't want to talk to most of the time. Those are what I consider acquaintances anyway. Like, they're not close friends of mine. If my close friends were treating me like that, I'd send them to the fucking gulag immediately, bro. All right, well, we have all the blaze rods we need. We just need the XP now. Do you ever get building block, as in like writer's block? If you do, how do you cope with that? Honestly, right now, I'm kind of in a building block mode. I kind of just don't feel like building sometimes. Like, originally, I was going to make this like a building stream, but I'm such a non-building mood in Minecraft these days that I'm just like, no. As far as how you cope with it, you got to consume more things like art, you know, content, movies, anything of the sort, so that you can get inspired and sort of motivation because you're seeing other creative people do the similar things that you want to do. And it doesn't matter whether it's building block, writer's block, or anything else block. If you do that and give yourself some time, you'll be right where you want to be. Oh. Day 100, ladies and gentlemen. We have survived 100 days in the forever world, officially. It's kind of grim that it's in the nether, but why not? We definitely haven't survived all 100 of these days, by the way. I've definitely died many, many times. All right, we're at level 39. Let's get out of here then. Hey, little buddy. Hey, little buddy. Where did you go? Come on, bro. Where the fuck is this guy? Okay, you need to not do this to me. New armor. Oh, wait, I can actually turn one of the items into netherite. So let's do that. Let's turn one of the items netherite. And then netherite chestplate. We have a netherite chestplate finally, after all this time. And let's see what enchantment it gets. Thorns? Oh, kill your... Unbreaking 3. Alright, Unbreaking 3 isn't bad. Fire Protection 4 is not bad, but not great. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. Wow, these suck. Okay. Alright, and let's see what you give me. Wow, these all only got Unbreaking? You know what? If that's the case, what we're gonna do is get a fishing rod and we're gonna get shit the old-fashioned way. By accident. What the f... Bro. I'm so tired of these videos. Y'all can't stay alive to save your own life. It's not my fault. I think right here is fine. Oh! Wait, did I just... Luck of the C3, but Curse of Vanishing? Okay. I didn't expect that. Alright, we have a fucking Luck of the C3 rod. Why does it have to have Curse of Vanishing? You cannot write this shit, bro. I mean, I guess it's fair. It's like the most OP fishing rod I've ever held in my life. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna repair it. Hopefully it works long enough. Curse of Vanishing, Lured 3, and Unbreaking 3, and Luck of the T3. This is the God Rod. So, yeah, we may as well just see what we can do with it. I'm sure there's going to be some generational pulls here. 5x5 water hole gives it better loot. You're lying. They've found a way to make that more efficient too? Alright. Any open water source should be fine enough for that. Alright, so let's get on a boat. Oh, what is this? Knockback 2 and Loyalty 3. Loyalty 3 is good for those tridents, right? Okay. All right, let's move a little bit. Let's go a little bit further out. I was watching one of your Forever Minecraft videos and it killed my laptop. And the guy repairing it said it was a good watch. Did this actually happen? Lydia, that is f***ing insane. W repair guy indeed. W's in the chat for Lydia's repair, man. Ooh. Mending bow? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Generational pull. Yep, never mind. Fishing was definitely a good idea. Wait, what'd I just grab? A mending fishing rod! What? I have to do a couple of enchantment things real quick. Alright, so 2 things have to happen. Which is more expensive. Okay, that's definitely not... The mending one is cheaper, Loki. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. That's not terrible, Loki. Wait, look at... Dude, this bow is gonna be nuts. This is an insane bow, dude. Alright, let's get this mending fishing rod, dude. This is the most OP fishing rod I've ever seen in my life. But I'm more excited for the... What's it called? For this bow. Oh my god, this is... Oh, this is so huge, bro. See, like, now this item is so much more, like, cool to me because I didn't get it by exploiting a villager. I got it by chance, by fishing. Density, bro. The piglet pounder is about to be crazy. No way I got another bow. What? Okay. I think I've exhausted this. So we have this one. Okay, I don't think you can't put infinity on it. But what we can do is combine these two for power 4 and then give this one power 5. This is going to be a later thing. This is going to be something that happens way later. For now, density 4 is what I want to be. Oh my god. Density 4 is insane, dude. This is gonna be nuts. Alright, look. We don't have the best armor known to man. We don't have the best stuff known to man. But we have good stuff. And we're gonna use it. Alright, let's go back to the nether. Get some more revenge on the piglins from episode 3. Because we're gonna take over every single bastion they got. The bigger thing about this is getting to each one. There's one there. Then there was one there. So I think we start with this one. Yep, there it is. All right, Bastion War Part 2, commence. Let's, I think it's a treasure one. Yeah, it is. All right, dude. Well, that was pointless. I just wasted a fucking notch apple because there's a tiny fucking hole in the nether. What a fucking stupid ass fucking thing, dude. I'm not, that is so dumb. I fucking hate this place. Great fucking start. What a clip. Somebody clip that, actually. Look at this. I'm being a dumbass. I'm being a dumbass. I'm already starting to be pissed off. I am not even in the actual bastion yet. Oh, I see you. Little bastard. Oh, how unfortunate. Are you kidding me, bro? What did I just take damage to? Bro, you love ruining my fun, so you get to die in the lava for that. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Why do they just jump? They're so stupid. You guys suck. Good thing I still have fire res. Is he dead? Jesus Christ. Holy. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, this is a dangerous day today, chat. We're not doing hot. We're starting off very slow. All right. Soul speed. A lot of golden carrots, which is useful. So now armor trim, not bad. You know what? You guys can die too. I really don't want you alive just in case. You kid can live. No, you're not. You're gonna die. You're gonna die just like your dad did. Anyway, that's Tower 1. Oh, look at you poor bastards. Right into the trap of lava. Is that 3 brutes? Wow. That was unlucky for you guys, huh? Unbreaking crossbow. Oh, snout pattern thingy. These chests are kind of mid. Anyway. Alright. The first side of the bastion, low-key mid, not gonna lie, but... Whoa, what is happening over there? Why is the whole convention here for me? Oh! Yeah, that's what you guys get. That's what you guys get for sucking. That shit is too fun. Stay mad, fuckers. Oh my god, it's so fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Holy brother. All right. That was that was insane, dude. That was fun. All right. My heart is pounding. These guys are so mad. You guys are so mad. All right. Now that's what I call a war, chat. I'm shaking, by the way. This shit is insane. Whoa. Hella shit. Mending iron sword. Oh, why is it iron, bro? Playing with fire quite literally over here. Soul speed. God, these bastions have shit loot, bro. How do I get up to a different spot? Whatever. I'm going to the middle, I guess. Oh, wait. There's that one, too. Gold. Golden apples. I'm not convinced about this bastion, chat. They're so mad I'm robbing them blind. Oh, they're coming. Are you okay, pal? You want a little boost there? Have fun with that. Projectile protection? Are we serious? At least we have netherite, but holy fuck, these bastions suck. Wow, that is a L of a pull, but we have a lot of netherite, which is, I'm happy about this, because now we can make more netherite armor. I think that's the end of this bastion for the most part. I'm not gonna blow it up like that last one. Yeah, success. I only lost 1 totem of undying and a notch apple, which I lost before I even got to go into the bastion. But hey, such is life, you know? When life gives you bullshit, you feed it bullshit back. 1 bastion down, 1 more to go. I have saddles. I could get one of these, what's it called, back. One of the striders and walk around. See if I can grab a strider. Come here, little strider. A little present for you. It's called slavery. Oh, and here we are. Here's the final bastion. All right, little strider. Whoa. Holy speed, bro. I just... Soul speed 3 is insane. Like, I'm almost reaching the knockback. Yeah, let's not, like, run off into the lava, shall we? All right, here we are. The last bastion, ladies and gentlemen. Last one. You and your mom is a... All right. Come and get me. Jesus, that was not fun. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Haha! Later, sucker. All right, I'm just gonna open these up. Netherite, let's take all of that. Curse of Banishing. The netherite is doing quite well for me right now. Bro, what is with the fucking soul speed? Another mending iron sword. I swear to God, dude. Oh, you almost got me good. Careful, I don't know what's above me. I don't know where that chest was that I found earlier. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay. Whoopsies. I really didn't expect to die there. Okay. Alright. The good thing is none of the stuff is near lava, I don't think. And then I just need blocks to build with. Alright. That was unfortunate, but you know what? I'm not even bothered. Alright, chat. This could have been a lot worse. Now, we just need to make sure that we don't die to anything stupid. Alright. It's the fastest way to get there. I found the chest. Soul Fire Aspect 2. Holy shit. Holy shit. Where's my backpack at? Okay, this is all my normal stuff. I need my backpack, though. Because it says it was placed. Is it in the fucking... Can you stop? Can you just stop with the fucking lava everywhere, you dumbass fucking game? Oh, it's in here, dude. Why would you place it in a block? Oh, losing my mind over nothing. Let's go back to kicking ass. What is hitting me, dude? What did I just get hit by? It's the skeleton, isn't it? How is it that it's still, even in the bastions, my arch nemesis are skeletons? Piece of shit. Alright, cool. We are rich, ladies and gentlemen. We are filthy rich right now. And you, my friend, is how I'm getting rich. Diamond chestplate, diamond helmet. Wow. These fucking chests suck. What? That is insane, bro. These are the worst Bastion finds ever. I mean, like, yes, it's armor. It's diamond armor, but it's not, like, anything amazing. Guess the moral of the story is war doesn't always yield the best results. But you know what? I only died once. I'm happy with that result. The only thing that matters is the friends we made along the way. I didn't exactly make any friends along this journey, I'm not gonna lie to you. Besides the Strider, which was already one of my friends. What the f*** is this, dude? The one good thing is, we have hella netherite stuff. Alright, I think that's enough action for now. Let's go over to my farm and start building a red barn for those animals who have been pretty much enslaved in the back of my house for the entire series. Which means I'm gonna have to probably clear a lot more of this space. What we do here is we get all the redwood stuff, but then steel is important as well. It's almost over, so we need to make a new one. Tree genocide time. Oh wait, the fucking animals are burning. Whoopsies. That definitely didn't just happen. I just cooked the chicken. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, where do I want to build this barn? Because I low-key wanted this whole thing to lead into, like, some sort of a village. Maybe it's literally just a path that goes... and then it kind of just breaks off over here. Build the barn around where they are now. You know what? Sure, but I have to fill this hole and move everything out of the way. I need to make an outline for this barn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks this way. We'll make another 10 blocks that way. 10 kind of feels huge, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We'll do 7. Yeah, this feels better. I think this is a decently sized barn. Because again, we're not trying to make a huge animal farm. We're trying to make like a realistic one. 50 by 50 at least. Yeah, and to do what, bro? What am I gonna do with a 50 by 50 barn? Put your mom in it, maybe? Hopefully she fits. Now, this is, I'm not gonna lie, this is quite large. What the fuck is this, bro? I also want dark oak. Oh, I need a lot more logs so I can grow them motherfuckers. Bro. Alright, enough outlining and prep. Time to start building. Alright, so now here comes the issue. We need to move this shit a little bit. Let me grab me some wheat. Alright, everybody come around here. There we go. There we go. Now, what do red barns really look like? I kind of just remember that they have like one window on the top and like the big odd door. I guess first let's just fill it in because it's mostly just a square for the first floor. Does anyone know why the barns are painted red? Wasn't there like a reason, like the type of paint that people had access to or something? From Iowa here, it's so the wood doesn't rot. Okay, but is there a reason it's red specifically? Let me know in the comments below if you know the more specific reason. I think that's gonna be like the height of the door. So we'll go one more up for just overall. Wait, chat! Scaffolding is missing, I must go get it. Okay, so this is the first floor of it. And then there's like, the second floor of a barn is always kind of like balcony floor type of stuff. And I'm out of mangrove. Okay, time to plant some mangrove. Wait, I probably shouldn't do that in here because mangrove just tends to grow very strange. Oh my god, I will forever praise whoever made this falling tree mod. Cutting down mangrove was literally the bane of my existence. And just like that, bing. We got mad stacks, ladies and gentlemen. Mad stacks indeed. Now, here's gonna be the door. The question is, do I make an actual functioning door? Like here, or do I just keep it all open? Because I have a feeling I can't really technically make a functioning door. Well, either way, I think I'm gonna fill this with quartz. Okay, I see now why quartz might not be the fucking wave. Because quartz looks too clean. I don't really want to use wool though. Like, I hate having to use wool for like colored blocks. I could make concrete. White concrete powder. This comes from white dye, and I need a bunch of sand and gravel for that. I'm gonna have a bunch of those. You know what, screw it. We're using all my sand. And I need white dye, which is made how again? Bone meal. Okay, that's easy, low-key. Because we have bones for fucking days. Although I am curious to see what the bone block does look like. Okay, we have a stack. Alright, I'm gonna try all of them just out of curiosity. Do I need to put water in it for it to become actual concrete? Right. Powder just looks like sand. Concrete itself looks nice. Bone looks low-key realistic. That actually gives it texture. Oh, wait, you can make bone blocks? No, not birchwood. Never that. I'm kind of f***ing with the idea of bone now. Oh, you know why I can't use bone, chat? I can't use bone because I need half slabs. Lucian with the $10 US. Hey, Nico, if you don't mind answering, but what would you do if a girl you used to like said she doesn't want to talk to you anymore, but still make sure that I'm here for her? Well, I appreciate the donation, Lucian, and... Okay, how are you able to be there for someone that you don't talk to? I don't understand that. If you're like genuinely friends and she wants you to be there for her as a friend, sure, but being there for a friend is way different than being there for someone who you're romantically interested in. Yeah, bro, honestly, if a girl is like, yeah, I want you to be there for me and, as a friend, be there for her as a friend. But don't be there for her in the same way that you would if you're like, trying to make her your girlfriend. That's basically how you're doing it. Because She doesn't deserve that level of attention from you if she's not interested. And she shouldn't want that level of attention anyway. Isn't there a way to make quartz less? Oh, I can do smooth quartz. What if I do that? Okay. Smooth quartz looks better. I guess we'll go with smooth quartz. And now while we wait for that, let's deal with the interior of the first floor. So the first thing we gotta do is make fences because I wanna make pits for like the, 4 kinds of animals. Let's take half of these. I guess from here to here is gonna be one thing. Here to here is gonna be the other thing. There's gonna be a path in here. Now I'm gonna do the same thing on the opposite side. Okay, now to add some structural integrity. I feel like this all has to be connected to some extent. Sure. Yeah, that kind of looks like what it should look like, I guess, right? All right, now for the second floor, I think I'm going to do half slabs of dark oak. I feel like there's not that much to put up here for me to need this big of a floor. Like, the only thing that would be up here is like hay or some shit. Bro, really? Next order of operations is to continue this roofing part, because this is, I'm just gonna put fences here basically. Actually, that looks interesting. Happy little accidents, chat. Happy little accidents. We need to make this big window here. I guess like, all right, so now we have to make it so that this sort of starts coming down, something like that, right? So it's like, okay, not entirely sure how to go about this because I need to kind of start making the roof before I do this whole thing, like the whole roof wall thing. So I'm gonna need to get my deep slate going. So, damn, bro, that thing got vibe checked. See how much deep slate we actually have. Oh, we have plenty, and I think I'm turning them into bricks. So let me take my, or is it tiles? It might be tiles. Because tiles makes more sense for a barn roof. Screw it, I'm going with tiles. Oh, I silk touched some deep slate. God damn it. We're gonna leave everything behind and start somewhere new in season 2. I want to do that, but I don't know if I'm doing it in season 2 because I'm not done building in this area. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna go. For now, we're still here and we're still making moves in this area. I should have brought the stone cutter with me. I should have brought it, and now I have to go back and get it. Okay, starting with the roof. This would kind of start here. And then I would need to go up to. Oh my god, this looks atrocious. Holy fuck, that looks terrible. Okay, that needs to go back, way back to the drawing board. So that needs to go taller. Niko, do you have any advice on people copying you? There's just one girl who always copies me. Work, clothing style, ideas, everything. I try to ignore it, but it's hard. She never gives me any credit either. You gotta just ignore it. I mean, there's not really much you can do. Like, it's a free country. People can copy you all they want. Now, if she's copying your work to the point where it's becoming a problem for you and you're losing money or something, then you have a different issue on your hands. But imitation is the best compliment. Like, when people started copying my style of content, I wasn't like, oh yeah, people are making Forever Worlds, people are making yapping videos. It's like, okay, cool, go on. Now, if someone is straight up plagiarizing you, like word for word, like I remember that someone had like straight up plagiarized the entirety of my 2-week Minecraft phase video, and I think made a shittier version of it in a different language. Now, to be fair, that just, I just found that kind of funny. But overall, that's sort of where I draw the line. I mean, that's just uncool at that point, like straight up copy pasting a whole video. But yeah, overall ideas and concepts are, ideas are cheap. You know what I mean? So yeah, let her copy you and let her find out later on that, well, copying is not going to get her too far. All right. I think I did it. I think I've actually done it. We did it. Okay. That took fucking forever. You know what the annoying part about this is? I'm going to have to replace that with white. All right. But that's the roof template. So now I just have to fill this in. and then I can fix the front part later. Which, now that I'm looking at this, I'm gonna need so much more deep slate. Holy cow, bro. Okay, that looks normal. Looks somewhat normal. I think I might actually need this to be square instead of an Among Us character looking ass. Okay, now I want to try something. Oh, instantly better. Instantly better. I need to cook the rest of my quartz, so let's do that as well. Now, while we wait, I'm going to take the deep slate that I mined with a silk touch pickaxe like an idiot, with a normal pickaxe so it turns into cobbled deep slate. Hey, Nico, my cat's on fire. Do you have any advice? Pour some gasoline on it. That'll help the fire spread and hopefully kill it. And I think for the rest of them, it's mostly... I'm gonna need this many stairs at least, so... And now here comes the annoying part. Alright. Oh my god, this is the slowest part. And then on the side here, that's what this looks like. Yeah, this looks like a proper barn, dude. I'm happy with this. Alright. Deep slate mining has to go crazy. And I want a pickaxe. It's not fortune. I forgot how cooked this stupid railway thing is. Ollie Browning with the 5 British pounds. And Nico, every time I start talking to a girl and she shows me interest, I get put off. I only seem to fall for the ones that don't show me interest. My friend, you might just be toxic. I don't know what to tell you. Personally, for me, dude, like the biggest turnoff is like if I'm showing a girl too much attention, or if I'm showing a girl a lot of attention and she's like not showing me interest, I fucking hate that shit. Like I would rather just not deal with her. That's me personally. I know not everyone is like this, but what's the point, dude? What's the point of like being with someone that is not interested in you? I think you got to think of a different way. Like you have to think of that as healthy. This person wants to be with you and is into you. Like why wouldn't you want that person to be into you? You know what I mean? I've been lucky recently with any type of relationship stuff that I've been dealing with. Women show me the interest that I show them. Oh no. And that's why you don't put the lava bucket there. No, dude. You know what? Screw it. We're doing it with a leather. All right. There we go. Holy shit, bro. I don't understand why this is so... Oh, well, this will work. All right. There we go. I guess it just has to go down one more time. All right, let's make tiles out of you. And let's continue. All right. So the roof is done. Now we kind of just need to use the quartz blocks. Okay, cut that down. We give him a nice shitty trim. Back to bed, and we'll be right back with that. All right, let's get me some stairs. You better not. Okay. Yeah, this place is dangerous. I really need to get some lighting in there. All right, and I think the layout is done. Looks looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. And that's the exterior, where there's a fucking skeleton farm going on. It's not the type of farm I was looking to build. Now we need a bunch of lighting, and by lighting I mean lanterns. Yep. Alright, let's start with these two. Oh, that's how those can work. Seems like a decent amount of lighting. I think for now, we can actually bring the animals in here. Let's get some more wheat. Wait, I'm curious. Can you hold both at the same time? Oh, you can! What the f***? I didn't know that. Alright. Everyone come with me. Can you fat asses not get up here? Alright, we'll start with the chickens then. The chicken pen will be in here. That's the chickens. Alright, guys, come on. Alright, whoever gets in here first gets to be the winner. Alright, that means you get to come in here. Come on, fat asses, get in. Bro, you guys are so stupid. You should get farmer villagers and allies to farm the crops. The allies will pick up the seeds / wheat while the villagers crop more seeds. Whoa, wait. You might be onto something here. Give me that. We're gonna name him Farming Freddy. Where you at? Come here, Farming Freddy. For now, we're just gonna tie him to the windmill and get another villager in here. Speaking of villagers, I don't even know if the guy up there is still... Nope, he's still alive. He's gonna fall off the fucking building, though. Also, another thing. We have this other dog here. You know, we have raw dog, and we should have hot dog. So let's do that, too. Let's just go naming everything real quick. Hot dog. Bing. All right, you're a hot dog. Come with me, hot dog. And both of you can live in here for now. All right, bro. You're just gonna sit there and guard raw dog, all right? Now... We need pigs. Okay, I need you to come with me to your new home forever. Until I decide to eat you, that is. Yoink. Get in. Oh, brother. You guys suck. Come fucking here, bastard. I know you don't want to go to bed, but it's time for you to go to bed. Come on. Wait, did the other one just... Bro. Wait. Do pigs actually have titties in this game? They do! What? Alright, that's what you get for climbing up high spots. So, we need windows for this farm. And I think the windows are going to be made out of these fences real quick. But first of all, let me get rid of this. Also, guys, the Forever World Season 1 is coming to an end pretty soon, okay? And I have some cool ideas for what's going to come after. But the Forever World will be on a hiatus. But if you have any ideas on how we should start off Season 2 and how we should spice things up, let me know in the comments below. But until then, we're going to go sleep real quick. Yo King Jungle with the 2 pounds. Do you ever watch football? In a parentheses, soccer. No, I do not. I think, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I think soccer is one of the most boring sports you can watch, personally. I don't like either of them, to be honest. I don't like American football either. The only sports I watch is hockey. And that, even then, I don't really watch that often. That and like esports. Because esports is just watching motherfuckers play video games very aggressively. Oh, I also have to get coarse dirt. So I have to go find some gravel. I don't even know where there really is any, to be completely fair. But that is the easy part. We have plenty of... Oh, we have some coarse dirt. We have plenty of normal dirt. Let me see if there is any just lying around. I don't think there is any. I think we're kind of out of it. So let's go find some. Niko, I have more of a personal question. I'm close to being done with school, and my passion is flight school, yet most of my family are in law. They're expecting me to also be in law. What should I do? Follow your passion, bro. Just because your entire family is law doesn't mean that you also have to do it. To be fair, they're going to be breached. Like, they're going to have hella money, but... You can make a lot of money flying too, and flying is a cool thing to do. Like, you get to literally travel for a living. It's a little difficult if you're going to, you know, travel commercial airlines and stuff when you know, start a family or you have plans of doing any of that. But yeah, you follow your passions, bro. I mean, my mechanic is learning how to fly planes, and it's an expensive thing to do, but you can literally do like some of your training hours while making money. It's insane. Like, flying is a lucrative thing from what I'm hearing. Commercial pilots make bank. Yeah, exactly. Like, when you get to the commercial level, you're gonna be making hella money. I don't know where I'm going exactly. I'm looking for gravel. And I don't necessarily know where there is any gravel. Oh, literally right here. Oh, and I just... Okay. Well... I don't know if that's enough gravel. It might be, but we'll see. Alright, so... Basically, the way you make coarse dirt is you do this. I think a stack of coarse dirt is more than enough. I'm gonna just randomly just do this. And then... Bro. Okay, can you stop leaving your children outside the pen, bro? Can you stop? Thank you. Like, this looks like the inside of a barn, right? I mean, yeah, it's kind of messy, kind of not great. You know what I just realized? Don't these fuckers need actual grass to eat food from? They kind of do, so I'm gonna leave some grass in there. Here we go again with you fucking bastards. All right, here we go. Hey, fuckers. Oh, he has a fucking multi-shot, doesn't he? What did you give me? Bad Omen. Damn, they're giving me Bad Omen 5 like exclusively at this point. That's nuts. The raid the last time was crazy. You know, that was fun. I enjoy doing raids. I kind of just like, it kind of throws me off like the amount of power you get after you do a raid, because it's like you have totems of undying for days, and it just makes me feel too overpowered. I don't know if I'm going to use totems of undying in season 2. Anyway, now it's time for the windows. So to make the windows, I need more dark oak. Yeah, I'm out of dark. Oh wait, but I have the fences. I only have 3. Never mind. Time to continue the deforestation of that dark oak wood forest. Okay, 36 should be enough. So I guess each of you get at least 1 window. You are gonna get hit by an axe, pal. No, 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 no. This fucker saw his opportunity almost. Yeah, what are you? No. Get back in there. Niko, do you ever go to VidCon and stuff? Why do you ask? I'm actually going to VidCon this year. So if you're at VidCon and you see me there, come say hello. Okay, this guy instantly jumped out. Also, this isn't... It's not symmetrical, so what the fuck am I doing? And you're about to jump out too. No, get back in the... Bro, they're all escaping. You little shits. Come the back. You say they're free range now? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the free range thing. Watch this. So chat, do you want to see what free range chickens are? I'll show you right now. So what you do, right? You come over here. Let's make this little platform. It's basically this. Okay, ready? That. See this right here? Or maybe it's not. Maybe this is cage free. All you need is a little fence to where they can barely see grass. That's cage free for you guys. Also, I saw this one thing someone did where I hit this thing with like spruce doors for the ladder. So let me cut this down real quick. Maybe I'll do it like this here. Let's get some spruce trapdoors. I'm not entirely sure this is gonna work because I think it needs to be on the inside. Like, yeah, I can put it there. I wonder if when you open it, it breaks. Cool. This design is definitely stolen from something I saw online, but I don't remember where I saw it. Oh, you know what I never did? I never finished the top. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. That's so interesting. There's the pillars. So now there is some structural integrity at least. All right, now the only thing left with the main barn structure is to decorate. So let's put some barrels and stuff down. Sure. Bro, get out of my barn. These poor bastards need some light, don't they? We do one in every corner so no mob spawn. And then it looks, yeah, that looks proper. That looks classy. All right, let's go do that. Okay, I need more lanterns for the middle, so let's go grab some more iron nuggets and torches. What the fuck just happened? Did Seething Samuel just die in front of me? No way! Did this fucker run into one of these and die? Oh my god, bro. I don't give a f. I'm duplicating him and no one's gonna say a fucking word. No one's gonna say a fucking word. I want to hear it. Seething Samuel never died. He's just on vacation. He took a vacation after destroying this entire fucking farm. Okay, I can't deal with this right now. Back to the lanterns. Okay, now we gotta feed and water the animals. So let's see what feeders look like. Something like this. Do we have any lightning rods anywhere? I feel like I should do that with a lightning rod. Do I even have copper? I don't remember the last time I saw copper anywhere in my inventory. All right, well, let's go find some copper, I guess. I don't know why I just did that. If I died there, that would have been annoying. Randomly bucket clutching, you know, casually. You know, I'm him. Oh, literally. Perfect. Bro. Now, the real question is, do I have any actual fucking coal on me? We're about to start using logs because I don't feel like going to grab the coal. Please do it. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. Thank fuck. Okay. Bro. Where did the lightning rod just go, dude? It just disappeared out of my inventory. Oh my god, okay. And then I get the item frames. I think your pen is pretty much finished. All I need is a cauldron. Alright, I don't know why, but this spot is calling my name. I gotta do something here. I'm just doing shit right now. I don't even know what that would be, but I'm using it as decoration. Sure. I don't know. What I don't even know what that's supposed to be, but I'll give it a fucking window and then I'll call it a day. Want some white stained glass is what I want. Have any extra glass panes? I do. Alright, you can't just do this anymore. You have to make dye. Yeah, why not? It's like a dirty glass right now. Yeah, yep, I'm liking this. Then I need to think of what a cow feeder looks like. Cow feeder. Oh, they have like these weird circular things with hay in them. Okay, maybe we'll do that, but I don't know how to really incorporate that within this. You know what? Screw it. The cows feed outside. We're making a separate section. Bust a hole out of this wall, and then we make this new gated community of sorts, where the pigs and the cows can just come out here. And then there's like a little side stable thing going on here. You gotta come down, you gotta come down, and you gotta come down. No, since we have so much fucking birch here, it's the one good thing birch is good for. Alright, and now we have our little classic stack of woods or whatever. Oh no, this is where all the hay will go, and then the cow feeder will be smack in the middle here. The 2 cow feeders, why not? That's the cow feeder, and then in here is gonna be... Pig feeders are kind of the same thing. So you know what? This one's for the pigs, this one's for the cows, and that's it. Sure. And I think we should probably make this side entrance like... kind of like the main entrance a little bit. And then we'll just harvest some of that wheat. And you know what we're going to do, chat? We're going to go find a farming villager. Or someone that's going to be a farming villager. Because I'm sick and tired of this farm being so not treated well. So we're going to fix it all up. And then fix that as well. Wait a minute! Seething Samuel gets reincarnated into an actually decent farmer. That's the lore, chat. We don't reincarnate Seething Samuel. He's just no longer seething. He's accepted his fate and is gonna be a farmer. Oh, that's perfect. Otto, you're nuts for that one. It's Soothing Samuel. SVI, you're cooking. We're cooking, chat. All right. The thing with Soothing Samuel, though. Damn, both people that were in here died. I think they both died to this shit. All right, we're getting rid of these. No more berries for anyone. Berries are banned from this farm. So, let's go sleep real quick, and then bring a villager here. And you go, I'm a first responder, and unfortunately I see deceased people, and my friends have told me it's weird that I don't get upset about it. Yeah, why would you get upset about it? You see them every day. It's not weird at all. If you're a first responder, if you're someone that deals with people that are dying or people that are getting hurt every day, eventually you're gonna get numb to it. It's the same thing as you get numb to anything. A 1 mile run to someone who's never ran before is going to look crazy compared to someone who's been an Olympic athlete and ran his entire life. You know what I mean? It's a completely normal part of the human experience to get used to something like that, even if it's not as, you know, normal for everyone else to be used to it. So don't worry about it. It's normal. You're not crazy. You're not a psychopath. You're just human. All right, let's come to this village that I saved and let them out of their houses finally. Are they all dead or some shit? Where are they at? Why is it just you here? Whatever. I'm taking you, pal. You're officially part of my regime. There you go. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Here we go again. Move your fat ass. You, my friend, are going to be reincarnated as Soothing Samuel. Here he goes again, being a fucking fat ass. Alright, we're taking a scenic route. No way he's in with a creeper. Ain't no way. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely insane. Look at this. Look at what just spawned. Look what is going on? Like, what is happening right now? Alright, simple fucking fix. Now we have a mod that you can leash villagers with. Sensational. Now, get yo ass to fucking work, dude. There you go. You're now soothing, Samuel. You've upgraded. Now, get you a bed. It's gonna be your bed that you're gonna sleep in. Put you a nice little crafting table over there. That's his new home. Yo, this guy actually farms things. Bro, you just jumped on the fucking thing. Stop jumping! You fucking idiot! Alright, so back to this. Okay, we fixed all this shit. We added this. Oh, the hay bales that we got. We got this first floor done. I don't ever really know what the second floor of a barn is. I feel like it's just storage. Put some, like, scaffolding here. Why not? Put a barrel there. Put some rails on the ground, why not? Oh wait, I forgot to strip these logs, dude. Got shit in there? Yeah, put shit like that. Cool. Alright, chat, this is the barn, you know? This is, I'm like, I kind of like how this came out. I mean, it's not too... Last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually use some of this hay to start making these guys like each other more, if you know what I mean. Alright, you two can have this. Now kiss! And then you can have this. You're the cuck. You don't get to see anything. Chickens also get a cuck. You got a 5-wheel cuck. That's crazy, bro. But yeah, here's our barn, ladies and gentlemen. It's a nice, classic red barn. We're gonna come around it. We got our chickens that are our cage-free chickens right here. Got the spot where we're kind of letting them be free range and everything, like feeding stations or whatnot. Now we got our pig pen. We got our chickens. We got a little storage thing, kind of messy, kind of not. And yeah, I'm liking it. I like this. I like how this turned out. All right, I got my chill fix for now. I think it is time for us to reach the end, take down the Ender Dragon, and possibly even grab ourselves an Elytra. But before we get into that, a certain viewer felt very strongly about going after the Ancient City. Tyler Richards with another 10 Ancient City, oh my god! All right, guys, I guess we're doing the fucking Ancient City today. Now that I'm thinking about it, this is why I made the farm to begin with, so I could have wool for the Ancient City. My netherite sword is fine. I mean, it's not fine. It's getting cooked a little bit, to be completely fair. But, guys, I think it's time to start getting this armor in netherite form. Oh, I have a stack of wool. What am I talking about? Bro, I have so much wool. Alright, there's a couple things. Number one, we gotta smelt all of the netherite. So we have 2 more ingots, which we can use on... I should probably use them on the boots and the legs. Go to this. Give you this. Cool. And now, chat, we're at the point where we're pretty loaded. Like, we're pretty stacked right now. And then I got this going. Yeah, and then I give it armor trims. Oh wait, no, I have the snout. Wait, I'll put it. Give it snout. Get us the blinged out shit. Yeah. And now, oh, we're blinged out, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Damn, we're looking fine right now. Ah, damn. Retro Den with a $10. So, Nico, there's this girl I like, and I'm asking her out on Monday. We have been really hitting it off, like calling for hours and texting a ton, but I'm scared that if I'm rejected, we won't stay friends. If you're calling for hours, bro, there's like levels to this, okay? I don't think any girl is just gonna call a guy for hours upon hours if she doesn't like him. I could be wrong, but I've never been in a situation like that where I've called a girl for hours and it's not like that. I think you're gonna be just fine. And here's the thing. If you're afraid you're not gonna stay friends, the main thing is, do you actually want to stay friends with her? Because I don't know about you, but if I'm interested in a girl, I'm not really that bothered about not staying friends after the fact. Because that's the thing, you want something more, and then eventually you're gonna see someone else get what you wanted, and you're gonna be pissed off with this person anyway. So you're not gonna end up being friends. So just do it, bro. Just run it, send it, and if you don't end up being friends, you know, that's it. You just move on. Oh wait, I'm starting to get close to enough. Okay, so now I need to start going more towards. All right, we're almost there, chat. We're basically right above it. It's my first time doing an ancient city, by the way. What the fuck is that? I see a building there. It's like a fort. Hold on, let's go there for a second. Before we do the ancient city. Maybe there's like a cool thing I need to enchant or something. Now, what may this be? Glow ink sacks. Power 1, not bad. Bundle. I still don't understand these bundles I'm finding. Like, I don't know which mod adds them, but probably towns and towers. Oh, wait. Feather falling? Not bad, actually. Let's see what's in here. Oh, why is there a baby villager in here? Where's your dad, bro? So I should probably... Yeah, let me put this checkpoint here. Power 2 and punch. Not bad. Bunch of emeralds I'm gonna rob you blind from. But oh, I should have waited. I should have waited to fucking enchant those boots. Holy shit. That was a good little detour. Okay, let's go for the ancient city now. All right. Yep, this is definitely the way into the ancient city. Yep, this is it, chat. All right, moment of truth. God. Give me some iron. Bing. Damn, that was loud. Okay. Alright. Prot 3 and feather falling. Those are some boots, bro. Now we got feather falling 4. Alright, let's test these bad boys out, shall we? That did 1 heart. Wow. Oh, there's the ancient... Wow, the ancient city is close, chat. Oh, I didn't realize it was that close. Okay. Alright. Wait, is it even... I don't actually see any sculk blocks. All right, let's do something stupid. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. It seems like it's not very taken. Oh, there's the sensor. Okay. Okay, that did a thing, right? Be very, very quiet. So the way we do this, right, is we cover everything up. And then kind of just do the ting like this. Oh, there's... Oh! I just realized I could have opened the chest like that. Can I open this? I don't know if I'm safe. I don't know if I'm safe to open this. Well, this is mid. I don't know what you can do with an echo shard. The soul torches might be cool for something, I guess. Okay. Okay. All right, that didn't go well. So we already triggered one. All right. That was not good at all. I think I'm gonna go cover this up because this thing has probably had 1 tick already. Let's make sure you're not unhappy because I don't like when you get unhappy. You get a little angsty with me. So now, how do I mine one of these things? Like, do I do it with the hoe? Okay. Okay, so there's no shriekers around me. Okay. This is doable. This is doable. It's just kind of annoying that I have to sneak around everything. Oh. That's why. Because this one is... Oh, fuck. I'm so cooked. Okay, this one's already at 2. Can I just walk on this without crouching? Crawling? I think I can. Okay, dude. Alright, dude. Okay. I don't see any chests anywhere. Shut your mouth! I didn't say I didn't do shit! Oh! Okay. Let's be very, very careful here. Okay. Let's just do that. Just do that. Oh, this one's right next to it, dude. Okay, alright. Sure. That is ridiculous, bro. That is ridiculous. Let me just... Okay. I don't know which one it triggered. That's the problem. I don't see which one it's triggering. Let me just do that. Dude, like I'm getting diamond horse armor and saddles. Come on, dude. How am I meant to get this? Oh my god, it's out. Bro is here. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Oh my god. I see it barely moving down there. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so done. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Ooh. Okay. Alright. The good thing is, there's nothing there to collect my stuff. The bad thing is, I don't even really know how the f I'm meant to get it back. I didn't realize that bro was that well endowed. Falling tree is amazing. Alright, now. Let's go back. I'm playing on 2 chunks right now, so I don't lose all my shit. It's just a bad spot overall. Oof. I just realized the lower chunks is gonna spawn more mobs. Please don't despawn. I'm so close. Why is he not moving, bro? We got all the important shit. The only thing I've lost is, like, maybe an axe. The backpack is there. I have to go grab it. Oh my god, bro. That shit was fucking insane. Yeah, I mean, I may as well just put all the good shit in there. Because there's no fighting the damn thing. There's literally no reason for me to take this stuff. Maybe a lava bucket could be useful, but that's about it. Oh god, that was so intensely stressful, bro. Holy f***, he was just standing over my shit. He didn't even move. Are any you fuckers around here to sell me? You know, I'm not taking any chances. I don't care. No. Fucking skulk sensor, cool. Catalyst, this is the worst loot known to man. No wonder nobody comes to these fucking things. Riptide 1? Really? This is what I came here for? Riptide 1? Manifesting god apples? Yeah, fat chance I'm getting any of that. That's like my Tower of Doom that didn't work. I forgot that they had a ranged attack. Okay, this is gonna trigger... Like, me picking this up might trigger them. Oh, it doesn't trigger them. Okay. I don't know how to get away from this one. This chest is not worth getting. I don't think this chest is good for the economy, personally. Protection and mending iron leggings is fine, I guess. But, like, why are they iron? A Fortune 3 Efficiency 4 hoe! Fortune 3 Efficiency 4 diamond hoe! You fucking people are killing me, bro. This is insane, bro. This is... Can you stop? You know what? These ones aren't even triggering anything. Okay, they definitely are triggering something. Got it. Nope. So, we got ourselves our Protection 3 Unbreaking 3 Mending f***ing leggings that are iron. But yeah, you know, it's fine. You know, this is not how I was expecting to spend my Thursday evening. I thought I was going to build a barn, you know, just a chill little live stream. But, you know, I decided it was a good idea to listen to chat and come here. Why is there just different colors of wool there? That scared the fuck out of me, dude. This is the real reason we came, gang. The wool deposits. No one's gonna even be able to see anything that I'm doing this whole time. I just realized. It's so dark. At least there's a notch apple, but what the fuck is this shit, dude? This is the second pair. What a joke. This game is such a joke. Wow. This is some loot, guys. Am I right or am I right? Can't wait to use my iron leggings that have mending on them. Oh, there we go. Some diamond leggings. With prop 4 and unbreaking 3. That's actually pretty good. Another 4. Look at these. Like, why am I getting diamond hose in this place, dude? Like, I'm about to be the best farmer known to man, but seriously. My God, bro. Oh no, the fucking bats. The bats. The fucking bats. Disc fragment. I can't block it. I can't block this thing because the candles. Oh! 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 Okay, okay, okay. This is worth. This was so worth. Okay. Mending and mending. I can leave now. I can leave. I can leave. This is good. This is good. I don't need to do this anymore. I don't need to do this anymore. This is literally the best loot you can get from this. You know what's funny? I can't even run out of here. I really just wish I could run, but I can't. Because you are gonna tell your father. You're gonna tattletale on me, and I don't want that. I don't like that idea. No, no, no. I'm realizing now that I've been, like, placing this stuff. If I place one torch, I'm screwed. Place the torch? That scared the show. Holy f***, Tyler! Tyler, no! No, dude, not 50, dude. Dude, the Tyler Richards with the $50. I'm placing the torch. That's for you, Tyler. I placed a torch for you. Chat, I'm still kind of traumatized right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it was so worth. We got all the leggings we ever need. It's like the one thing about these stupid ancient cities. They don't give you anything other than that. They only give you leggings. Joseph Marshall with another 20 British pounds. Dude, you guys are killing me today, bro. What the f? You guys are too nice to me. You don't have to give me all this money, dude. I'm doing this because I love it. I didn't know I had the fucking high rollers in my chat today, dude. Half of the content in this stream has been me accepting donations. The other half has been a warden tickling my pickle. You know what's crazy, dude? It's like, I've been a content creator for a very long time. Like, a very, very long time. And you guys don't know it because you haven't seen, like, my other channel or, like, where I actually originally started. But I've been doing this for over, like, 8+ years at this point. And only last year did it really start to pick up. So if you're one of those people that doesn't know if you should start, or you don't know if you want to be a YouTuber or whatever, just know that it's not going to happen immediately. It's not going to happen overnight. For some people, it does. You know, some people post one video and they're already viral. But to those people, the rest of it becomes harder. Whereas for me, you know, I've been around the block. I've done this. I've failed at it for long enough to where, you know, my first viral video, I instantly knew what to do after it. You know what I mean? Like, I knew how to continue it. But anyway, I don't remember how to get out of here, which is a bit of a problem. Joseph Marshall with another 20 pounds with my top 3 favorite movies. All right, appreciate the 20, bro. Top 3. Okay, Shawshank Redemption is number 1 of all time. Interstellar is number 2, I think, of all. Interstellar made me cry. That fucking movie was really good. Number 3. What would number 3 be? You know what? I'm gonna go with Raiders of the Lost Ark. I don't really have, like, favorite movies like that. I have them in genres. I'm a big mob movie guy too. Okay, this chest doesn't even. Oh my god, even more. Smithing table, ward armor trim. Ah, damn. I've a lot of mending leggings. That's for sure. Also, isn't this like the big portal thing? Like, is there like something significant about this? Okay, nope. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. This is the time to leave. This place is... What a nightmare. Gustavo, you're not gonna believe. You will not believe what just happened to me. Gustavo, this was insane, okay? So there's warden guy spawns right, and then he starts chasing me. He tickles me until I die, and then you saw me like come from over there. That's because I had to set my spawn over there, and also I have feather falling on my boots. I have 27 mending leggings. Shit is beautiful. Any tips for female gamers / streamers that are starting out? Okay, this is gonna sound controversial, very controversial. Don't go showing skin. Cover everything the f up and use your personality. And then what ends up happening is you get to be like the streamers like Valkyrie or Pokimane or all of them that are not doing any of that shit. When's the last time you saw a streamer or like someone who's like just showing off a bunch of cleavage get big? The only exception right now that I know is Amaranth. I don't even think there's another one. Because I was going to say Mia Malkova, but she was a star first, so it doesn't even count. Like, by all means, do not use that. Because there's a glass ceiling that you hit with that shit. There's a glass ceiling you hit, and you can't get yourself out of it afterwards. Just keep making good content, and don't try to do the, quote, easier way. Because eventually people are going to get bored of that, and then you're going to, it's going to flop. Plus, I'm sure you have much more to offer the world than that. I feel like no matter how covered you are, people will still sexualize you. Yes, but that's different. You're not the one inviting it. It's just kind of happening. People do that to me, too. But I'm not, I'm not going shirtless. It's different for men, obviously. But... you know what I'm trying to say? You're not making looks the main attraction here. Sneak peek or plans after season 1. The only thing you should know about season 2 and even possibly the preseason is that there's going to be collabs. I'm trying to get other content creators. Oh, chat, run up my Instagram. Everybody, go to the description and follow my Instagram. Everyone, I don't care how many are here. The reason being, the only reason I want you to follow me on Instagram is so that I can gather, this is no joke, so I can gather enough clout to invite other creators. I want to be able to, DM people so I can give you guys content with creators that you might want to see. Look up at Niko Yaps on Instagram. Follow me there and yeah, that's the mathematical equation. That's all you need to know. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think it's finally time. It's finally time to take down the dragon, and I think we might be going for the Elytra. Now, I think I did mention that overall, I'm not going to be using the Elytra in my gameplay, but the Elytra is useful for one thing and one thing only. And I'm going to divulge what that is later on. For some reason, I can't find my super OP bow. I don't know what I did with it, because these ones are not the ones that I had. Neither is this one. Like, I have 3 different bows on me that are not the ones that I had, and I'm kind of scared. Guys, do you think I lost it when I was going for the ancient city? On a sad note, we have lost my super overpowered bow with the flame and everything, but the good thing is we do have some power bows to use, and we have infinity, and I'm breaking 3. So there's good news with this. It's just that it's not as good as I would like it to be. Whatever, such is life. Let's see what we can do with these. Power 4 on breaking 3 is not bad. It's just a lot of levels I'm gonna end up using for those. Let's see, do we have anything else that we can put on it? I think the best we can do here is Soul Flame with power 4. So we get this, power on breaking and infinity. And we're gonna have to do certain things to get to the end. So, first things first. I need blocks, right? I need plenty of blocks, so let's get some netherrack. Oh, no, wait, I have dirt. What am I talking about? I was definitely taking dirt instead of netherrack. Maybe the blaze rods. Give me the blaze rods. There they are. Get some blaze powder. Get some Eyes of Ender. We'll make 12 of them. Why not? Do I even need a Totem of Undying? I kind of feel like I don't want to use it. You know, I said as of Season 2, so I'm just not going to use it as of Season 2. And looks like everything's in order. Let's get a good night's sleep and get ready for the dragon. All right, let's throw another one. Okay. I think we're already getting close to it because it's already turning. I'm gonna assume it's near this. Oh, I think we're right above it. I don't think this is where the thing is. I'm like pretty positive I'm not in the right spot. All right, that was a waste of time. Now. Oh, so it is here. All right, well, watch me fall right in the middle of the thing. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Oh, hi, friends. All right, well. Hey, get some iron. There we go. All right, I think I might need a shield for that. Is there a spawner in the fucking... Oh, that's why you guys are all hovering here. Ouchie. Watch me die, like, right now. What the f... Dude, why are these guys so powerful all of a sudden? Can we stop? Holy... Alright, I don't need literally anything that's in here anymore. Hey, Niko, I have a trio, and 2 of them were dating and broke up. I don't know which of them to be friends with. That's a difficult one. Were you always friends with both of them? And if so, which one did you hang out with more? I mean, it's really hard when that happens, man. I mean, I've had a situation where it wasn't a breakup per se. It was just kind of like the group stopped messing with one person in the group, and that was like my closest friend at the time. But I ended up figuring out a way to hang out with both just on like different times, you know what I mean? So that's kind of your best bet there. Oh, look, the library. I remember there's a chest in here usually. Oh, there it is. Smithing template. Sharpness 3, protection 3, lure 2. Not bad. It's not great. How do I get up there now? You know what? We're digging. Eye armor trim. You know what's funny? I very rarely find this library when I do the Ender Dragon. Then again, I haven't killed the Ender Dragon that many times. Show me the money. Where's the ting, bro? Where's the ting? Show me the ting. I'm incredibly lost, by the way. There's no shot I'm ever finding my way back. Hi there, friend. I think it's here. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Oh, hi there. You can go die in a fire. This is the same library, right? Has to be. Wait, is this a second library? This is a second library. Huh. Damn, I'm about to have a full eye armor trim. I didn't know there was 2 libraries in here. Unbreaking 3. That's a... okay, I've been looking for Unbreaking books. Damn, okay, we got a full eye armor trim. That's nice. Maybe that'll be like the season 2 netherite armor or something. That's the other thing. I don't know if I'm going to keep any of my items. I think it has to be like a hard reset. Like the only thing I can bring with me is maybe like building blocks so I don't have to like search for things, but I don't know. We'll see. 4-hour stronghold. I'm out of dirt, dude. How the f have I... oh. Oh my god, thank you. Alright. Alright. Let's get the bed out. I don't have any wood. That is a problem, low-key. Set a spawn, and then I'm going to mark this, and I'm going to grab some wood real quick so I don't desperately find myself needing a crafting table. Yeah, like, I didn't even have a crafting table with me. That would have been devastating. See, guys? There's a reason behind my madness. Alright, let's put the anvil down real quick since we're here. Let's give you some soul flame, why don't we? Coolio. Okay. Now. Oh, the water I had. Is there any water around me? What is that? Chad, I smell a side quest. Chad, I'm edging you real fast. I have to see what this is. It is my duty to do the side quest. Alright, what is this? Wait a minute. This looks kind of sus. Hold on a second. Let me get my shield ready. This looks like a pillager type fort. I don't see anything here. Oh, it's just an iron golem. Bro. It's just a singular iron golem in this big, like, ruins. I wonder if there's, like, chests under these. There's gotta be something here, right? Like something hidden somewhere. Oh, there's chests. I knew there was something. Unbreaking bow. Not terrible. Some emeralds. Knockback sword. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was not a bad little side quest. And we get to use the Biglin Pounder. Bye now. Okay, enough side questing. Back to the stronghold. Day 177. So this is the fatal day for the dragon, isn't it? Let's end this dragon's reign once and for all. Bing bong. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let us put an end to the dragon. What? What the what is happening? What? What? What am I supposed to do about this? Oh no. After an insane amount of delicate fuckery, I figured out that my damn world was corrupted to the point where it wasn't spawning the end dimension, so I had to go mess around with the leveled.bat file in my Minecraft folder, and yeah, somehow it all magically works now. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if this shit does not work, I will cry. But in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, I thought I did it again. Holy sh! Thought it didn't work for a second. Oh my god. Alright, here we are. We're a little far from the island, but there he is, ladies and gentlemen. Public enemy number 1. Now, as you guys can see, complementary shaders makes this place look so beautiful. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to erase the Ender Dragon for causing me such pain and suffering. Hey there, Ender boys. It's time, my friends. First try? Nope. Oh my god, this is the most underwhelming part of any end fight. Oh, come on. Why am I so bad at this? There we go. Alright. Oh! Ouchie. Come on, pal. Oh. Ouchie. I don't know if I hit it. I think one of them is mad at me. Bro, did you really think this was a good idea? Did you really think? There's the other one. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm up here now. Bye now. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh! Oh. Good thing I have feather falling. That shit would have killed me. Come on, buddy. Come on. Hey, buddy. You caused me so much pain and suffering to come and get you. So you will die. Oh my god, you're such a... Stop moving. Just hold still. Hold still. Come on, come on. Come on. You don't stand a chance. It's over. It's already over. You're already dead. You just don't know it. You just don't know it. Time to go to sleep. Time for you to go to sleep. Yes. Come right where I want you. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's almost time for the Ender Dragon to face the consequences of his actions. To face the death he's been waiting for in the forever world. Because, my friends, this is the end. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. I didn't realize how many levels this guy gives you now. Damn. Well, if I thought any of the enchantments was expensive, they're no longer expensive. All right, let's get this egg. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's put you there. And bing. Hey, the next generation. Cool. We've officially killed the Ender Dragon. Tyler Richards with the $20. Next episode, target practice. Listen, man, he was juking me, all right? He was juking me, but I appreciate the 20, bro. I appreciate you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the easy part is over. Now we have to actually find some end cities and see if we can get our hands on an elytra. And if I remember correctly, the way to deal with this thing is just end the pearl in it. But I think there's a better, more effective way. Also, something I realized, guys, if this world was corrupted for me, that means that whoever got this on Patreon also has a corrupted version of it. So I'm gonna have to post an update on those world files if you had them. But by the time this video goes up, the final installation of this season's Forever World save file is going to be uploaded on Patreon. Click the link below if you would like a copy of it, and I'm gonna make sure that everything in my inventory is also in a chest or something so you guys can find it and, you know, play with all the toys. Okay, and the way this works is you kind of just do that and do this. All right. Remote gateway. Okay, cool. Hey, here we are. Now, chat, what we're gonna do with the elytra. Oh my god, is that a ship? Bro! Generational pull, what the f? It's a singular ship, I think, though. The only thing we're gonna do with the elytra, chat, is we're gonna use it for one task only, and that is we're going to just go fly far, far away for whenever we hit the big reset. So that's the only time we will ever use elytras in this world. Other than that, I will not be using elytras. Isn't this the shit that teleports you when you eat it? Yep. Tmoji official with the $5. Yo, Niko, recently started my high school relationship with my first girlfriend. Any tips on how to make it long lasting? Well, here's the math with any high school relationship. Prepare for it to not last super long for the most part. That's kind of like a sad reality of high school relationships overall. But because you change a lot in high school. That's like the main issue, right? You change a lot between high school and wherever you go next. So the best thing you can do is just try and grow together. And what I mean by that is like, you know, do things together. Be interested in what your partner is interested in. Now, if you guys go to different colleges, you know, make sure that you have set rules and expectations for what that type of relationship means when you're long distance. But other than that, I have to find a way to get up there. How do you actually get up there? I've never thought about this part. I think I'm gonna need an endstone. Wait, what if I just ender pearl up there? I don't think I'm gonna ever make it that far. Block up to throw the pearl. I feel like it's still not gonna reach. Yeah, like that pearl is never reaching that far. Alright, well. Yeah, there's nothing, yeah, there's no way. So, we're gonna come back down. So, I guess we'll just bridge over there. Holding shift very aggressively right now. I'm curious to see, like, how useful this is. Yeah, we'll do that, just in case. Alright, I think I might need to kill some endermen for this. You can move, my friend. Oh, he's just sitting in the water. Okay. Come on. Come on, Ender Boy. Get in the boat. It really is. The glow up of boats is, like, still the funniest thing to me. Alright, we have 16 pearls. I think that's enough. Like, boats really went from being the most useless item in the game to the most useful item in the game. Okay, now, I don't know if hurtling to that island is necessarily the smartest thing in the playbook, but... Oh my god, I made it. Okay. Oh no. Alright, come on. I forget how dangerous the end dimension really is. Like, I haven't been here in a while. Okay. Whoo! Whoa. Oh, wait, I forgot these things. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I almost made a massive mistake. Oh, no, I did. I literally just did. Whoo! End rods. Bane of arthropods. 4? Okay. These are all items I might need at some point. No, 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 no. Stop. Can you stop? Stop it. Fireworks. There's no, I'm assuming there's no dragon. Oh, there is a dragon head. Nuts. What is this exactly again? Wait, what? Is this like a trial chamber thing? It is. Huh. I didn't know the structure mods added trial chamber stuff in here. That's sick. Purple pillar. What is this made out of? Oh, they're from chorus fruits. I see. And how do I make the shulker boxes? Oh, that's that easy to make those? Oh, I can already make one. Sick. I guess this boat is done. I don't know where to go from here. Oh, wait. I just realized the dragon head is what we need for to finish the house finally. All right, how do we get there? All right. Oh my god, I can't pick it up because my inventory is full. I almost lost it. I am become dragon, the destroyer of everything. Dude, this shit looks so ridiculous when you wear it. Now, let's make a shulker box real quick. Bing. And I'll put everything I don't need in here, like all the end items. And dragon head, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and these. Where's the elytra? This isn't the normal boat. This is like a pseudo boat. So there is no elytra on this, unfortunately. But it's okay. The main thing is, how do we get back to the main island? But I'll do something quite dangerous. Habushki. I don't think that makes it anywhere. Whoa. Hello, boys. This is a crowded-ass fucking island, don't you think? Alright, here's how we get rid of these guys. Yeah, do you mind just getting out of my way? Just get out of here. Let's get you guys in a different island. Thank you very much. This is quite the predicament. This is, I did not come prepared for the end. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. I actually just used the fucking totem. Dude, what the fuck? Alright. This is dangerous. I didn't realize how dangerous this shit was. I need to get as many of these as I can and go way back to the overworld and go back to the drawing board. This is, Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Do that. And then we're fine. I think it's time for me to depart from this area. You know what? I'll take some of these with me, though. Bro. Let's give me some diamonds so I can repair this. Wow, this is gonna fucking be expensive. So, what if I do this? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing about this. I'm definitely gonna die before I use these levels, so I may as well make a beefy-ass pickaxe. Yoink. And now we have a beastie pickaxe. So let's get some of this birch wood that we have 40 stacks of. Wait, this is probably the best way to travel in the end. A shitload of birch wood, because this is like infinite blocks of building materials. Where'd my horse go? Where'd I leave, bro? I'm sorry, did you fucking... Soothing Samuel, why the f are you here doing... Why are you here? Why are you near the barrels? Who told you to leave the farm? I swear to God, these villagers are actual duds, bro. This is the last time, bro. I swear to God. Don't make me tie you to this pole. Hey, Nico, I'm changing schools soon. Any tips on making new friends? Talk to everybody you see. Literally, in every class you go in, I don't know if you're in a type of class where you have the same classmates every day or if it's like for every period. If you have different classmates every period, talk to the person directly next to you every single one. Let's say you have 7 periods in a day. I'm sure that at least 1 in 7 of those people will want to be your friend. It's funny actually because when I first moved to the United States, I did the same thing. Like I got to high school, my first day, and literally I talked to one person in every single period, like one classmate, right? And it ended up that 5 of those, like 7 classmates I talked to were all in the same friend group. And I basically hung out with them throughout the entirety of high school. So I can confirm it's an S tier strat. All right, we already went that way. I want to go in a different direction or something. Now, what is the best way to traverse this bullshit, bro? I have no idea. I'm also on like an island that's kind of far away from every other island. I want to go to this main section over here. So let's go over there. Is that an Enderman with a backpack on, bro? How did this happen exactly? I didn't know Enderman could wear things. What if we take this guy with us? What if this guy is our like little Enderman friend? Oh, it's not gonna let him climb stairs. We'll just keep him here. And he'll be like a little checkpoint. Maybe we'll make a little shop for him or something. Wait, that's what we're doing. We'll make a little shop for him. He'll sell things. Hold on. He's gonna be like a highway midpoint. We'll make him a little birchwood shop. What does he sell, you may ask? Dildos. Large purple dildos. And he has them in this purple dildo box right here. Alright. Now, give him a little window so he can see. Unfortunately, my friend, we can't find any glass here because your dimension doesn't spawn it. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you a counter. We have to sort of get him in here in a quirky way. Come on. Let's not fall off the edge now. Okay, well, I guess... Oh, he's mad at me. Whoopsies. Alright, maybe we'll just leave him be for now. Okay, I understand. I understand. You don't like the... I understand. I didn't try to steal anything, okay? It's fine. It's fine. We'll make you a sign. We'll call him Skelly. We'll call him Skelly. Kelly's shop. There. Okay. Dude, I've been walking for so long. Oh! Found it! So, I'm gonna assume that not all end cities spawn with boats, right? Because this one looks like it's not about to have one. The city at the end of the game, that's what the achievement is called? Levitation 1. Cool. Parkour. Something's spitting at me. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh. Thank you. Oh, you can dodge these. Wait, these fuckers can teleport? I did not know they could teleport. Gold tier upgrade. What an L chest, chat. Oh my god. Alright, let's just... Bye now. What do you got? Diamonds. I'm not... Look at this shit, dude. More protection for mending iron leggings. What's this? Efficiency 3 diamond pickaxe is not bad. Efficiency... Wait, there is efficiency 5? I didn't know there was efficiency 5. I thought efficiency 4 was the highest. Well, I guess I have a shovel that's better now. Alright, there seems to be nothing else up here. Whoa. Okay. Alright, so... Here's the thing, bro. Do we want to... Oh, wait. There's another one right there. Oh, I love journey map. Okay. Alright, and there is another end city. Now, how do I get to it, you may ask? With a lot of pain and suffering. There's the boat. There's a boat. Elijah, here we come. Hey, Nico, I recently had a first date where I took the girl out to a nice Italian restaurant. I ended up choking on the pasta and shooting it into her food. How should I go about on mentioning a second date? Oh, you're just playful with it. There's so many ways you can do it, depending on how Okay, hold on. Let me cook here. Hey, I really like you, and we should definitely go on a second date. And I promise this time I won't spit in your food. But we can swap spit. Again, I don't know how old you guys are. I don't know how, like, connected you guys got, but just be playful. Just be playful. Just act like it wasn't a big deal. You could also say, like, hey, I think we should go on a second date because our first date story that we're going to tell our kids is going to be very, very fun. Oh, here we go. Hey, he just hit his friend. Loser. Open up. Open sesame. Okay, I guess I'll go f myself then. Alright. Any good loot? Oh, yes. Iron stuff. There we go. Oh. Hold on. Let's talk about this. Let us talk about this. Alright, we're gonna have some issues here. I didn't expect this many of you to be here. Just stop! Oh my god, okay. Alright. No more. There we go. Hey, spire armor trim. Oh, an iron shovel with mending on it. Sure. Brother. Protection 4 on breaking is pretty nice. Knockback 2. Okay, these are good items. They're just not items I need necessarily. All right. Not bad. Almost took a quite the beating there. Wait, we can get there pretty easily now. All right, let's think about this real quick before I start making mistakes. All right. All right. Come on, bitch. Come on, son. Whoa! Smite 5. That might actually be useful in here. All right. Now, in theory, I'm just gonna... Here goes nothing. Okay. I could have got burned there. Could have, but I didn't. Instant health. Don't need those. Hey. Hey there, pal. Hey, let's see what you got in here. Aqua Affinity, I'm breaking 3. Fire Aspect, Knockback. I'll take that. Hey, why is the Elytra in a chest? Oh, they put it in a chest in the, what's it called? Sky's the limit. There we go, chat. We got the Elytra. A mending, Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Mending Shovel. Okay, this is some crazy loot. We have a lot of good stuff here, chat. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, we got the flipping Elytra, dude. Which looks horrific when you wear a backpack, but hey, screw it. Yeah, the reason it's in a chest, by the way, is because I have the looting mod, so that when you guys download this world, the chest isn't already looted, so you'll get your own chest if you sub to my Patreon and get this for yourself. But this is the Elytra, chat. We did it. Does this mean the Forever World is done? Glad you asked. No, it does not. It does not mean that at all. It just means that Chapter 1 has finished. All right, now let's try and fly with this thing without dying. I need some fireworks, right? Honestly, let me just fly towards something. Okay, so we're. Oh, I forgot that you take damage when you're a dumbass. Wow, this thing's durability dies quickly. Makes sense. All right, I guess we'll. Day 190 for the Forever World. Should put our Elytra actually upstairs. And it's so funny because we've come so far from this first diamond pickaxe thing here. Put the Elytra. Maybe we'll put it here. There we go. We'll put it there for when we need to use it. And then we're going to get the dragon head, which is, I believe, in the temp chest. All right. And there it is. Right there is where this dragon head is going to go. I mentioned this in like episode 1, I think. That's where the dragon head goes. Ready, chat? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah. And just like that, the house is complete. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got some really good stuff from this adventure. Hella good items towards the end here. A lot of mending things that I'm never gonna end up be able to use, so I can't bring them with me. So I think for season 2, you know what? I won't say anything. We'll see. Chat. Thank you so much for watching this series. Thank you so much for a great season 1. Thank you for just all the love and support you've shown me around this whole thing. It's I don't know what else to say. All I know is that it's not officially the end. So yeah. As always, good night and good luck, everybody.